There's Steve Logan. There you go. That's a good let go. 13 this morning. Richie Howard 005. 466 for Logan at 148. Howard's 585 at 116. Jamal Woodridge, Pamplin, Virginia. Left side. Ron Horwath, Bunker Hill, West Virginia on the right side. Good morning, Greg Parker. Good morning, Derek Putnam. And welcome to Jags $50,000 Thursday here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. The Robco Residential Hoosier live feed. Creighton Waters, LaGrange, North Carolina. Good morning, Barn. All right, final call, new entry time runs. Final call, new entry time runs. We will take door cars, Group A, to lanes for round number 1. Group A door cars. Good morning, James. As we are continuing on with new entry time trials, just got a few left in the lane, so we call Group A door cars. Group A door cars for round number 1. Group A door cars, round number 1. Good morning, Brian. Yeah, so far this morning, y'all are just stuck with me. JJ just went down to get ready for round 1 after their big thrash yesterday on Blueberry. So we're eager to see him go down the racetrack. So I turned him loose, so y'all get to start your morning out with me. Hey, that sounds good, Greg Parker. We'll see you later. And by the way, the phone is working, so we're back in business today. 6:30 this morning, we had a Galot miracle. My phone came back to life. Well, Derek Putnam, maybe. I'm sure there's some people would say that. I mean, Peter and Emily probably feel that way. Oh, Tom, I'm sure there will be today. Tim Markaloo, Staten Island, New York, left side. Howie Adams, Pfafftown, North Carolina. The Mayhem entry. 002 for Marca Glue. Red for Howie Adams. Marca Glue 434 at 159. Adams is 576 at 120. .607 at 111.57. All right, so final call door cars, Group A. Final call door cars, Group A. If you are a door car that wants to run with the other door cars in Group A, we need you now. Once we call Group A dragsters, everybody's going to mix in. So if you are a Group A door car and you want to run those door cars, now is the time. Now is your moment. Hey, attention to the pits while we have it quiet. Larice Motorsport Insurance is on the grounds. Carrie Carr is here. She can do quotes, bind your coverage, do everything that you need to get done right here at the racetrack. So Carrie Carr is on the grounds, Larice Motorsport Insurance. If you don't see her, you can reach her 941-232-8594. So again, see Carrie Carr, Larice Motorsport Insurance. Thank you so much for your support of the Flings. .002 right side, 24 left side, 694 in the right at 99.79. Logan goes 466 at 149. All right, so we are just about ready to rock and roll with Jeg's $50,000 Thursday. Before we do, it's hard to not get started without some words of wisdom from little Petey Domino. You just never know what's going to happen. So, all right, Petey, what do you got to say to them all? Tell them.
God bless everyone.
There you go. That's good. That's a good omen for the day. It's perfect. All right, so at this time, I'm going to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats. And we are going to start out today with an invocation, followed by the national anthem of the greatest country in the world. So if you would bow your heads with me, please. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this beautiful day. Thank you so much for all the blessings, the opportunity you give each one of us in our lives. And we are so happy to stop this morning and just say thank you. We ask you to please watch over this racetrack today. Watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this track staff as they work so hard to do their best for you and for these racers. And we just ask you to be with us in everything that we do, everything we say today. Be with our men and women, our military, our first responders as they put their lives on the line for us every single day. Just go with us in all that we do, and we give you all praise, honor, and glory, for it's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we are ready to get after it for $50,000 here on Jeg's Thursday at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at beautiful Galot Motorsports Park. First pair of cars rounding the corner, and we're ready to get after it. Welcome to everybody out in Robco Residential, Hoosier Chat Bleacher Land. You are hopefully here for the racing with us today. We are excited. We are ready. We are fired up and ready to get after it. Yes, Carl, I am glad as well. And thank you very much, sir. Thanks for being with us. Hope you hang out with us for the day. So here we go. First pair on the starting line. Randy Biddle, Christiansburg, Virginia. The Malibu on a 598. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia. The Nova, as I took out little Petey, on a 599. He's a little fella. Well, my foot's bigger than him. But he bounces back really well. He's good. He's watching over me, making sure I do my job so he doesn't have to fire me. 19 to a not 19. Advantage Randy Biddle. Should be, could be, and it is Randy Biddle. 19, one above 130 total, taking 28. Tolson, one above, 6 flat of the 599, no good. He'll be looking for a re-entry. So again, there will be buybacks today. Buybacks will run each other in the buyback round before making their way into round number 2. So there will be buybacks in today's program. Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, left side. Jeff Verdi, $1 Million Man out of Glen Allen, Virginia. 68 Firebird on a 596. The advantage goes to Verdi. Win light birdie 29, 4 above. Dallas Cherry misses it, goes 6 above, no good. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, left side on a 596. Roy Sams, Chesterfield, Virginia, on a 624. And Cisco lights it up 3,000 red. Roy Sams is 22 green. Goes 623.3 on the 624. Cisco will be looking for a buyback. Goes 594 on the 596. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 557 left side. Rick Cunningham, Chester, South Carolina, 79 Camaro on a 624 on the right side. .003 red for Rick Cunningham. Lance Dalton gets away with one, 49 and 1 above 6. .002 to .004, Richie Brown, Matt Daddis, win light goes Daddis. .004 did 2-6 total. That will get your competitive juices flowing in the morning. Wow, Richie Brown, .002, 1 above 5, lays down 17 total. It's good for nothing. It's good for, well, hey, you ought to come back and re-enter because Daddis lays him 6 total. Matt was going some rounds yesterday, doubled, and then kind of fell out of the program late, but he picked up right where he left off yesterday. Brian Atkins, Bluefield, West Virginia, 584 on the left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 569 on the right side. $6,000 separate him on the starting line. Here comes Sean Carpenter. Can he make it work? He does. 18, 3 above, taking 42. As Atkins can't run the dial, goes 7 above. No good. So we are in ATI Performance, round number 1. Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, the right side. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, Mayfield, Kentucky. Mr. Cool's looking cool this morning. But no, he'll want that one back. Zach Fulcher, 008, take 59 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 43 or less. Westbury goes 21 and 3 above for the win line. Ouch. Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, 597 left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia. The Glen Development S10 on a 548. Double 06 red for Travis Logan. Horn gets by with 141 up front. Puts it dead on. 548.8 on the 548. Travis Logan was under by 300. Goes 594. And he'll be looking for a buyback. Logan Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina, 537 left side. Wayne DeSantis, the Mopar out of Staunton, Virginia, I believe. I don't think that's, I don't think what's in the computer's right, but who knows? Could be. He turns it red by 12 thou. Logan Westmoreland getting the solo. 11 on the starting line. Goes 536.6 on the 537. DeSantis under. 579 on the 581. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte. 593 left side. Shannon Joseph, Eden, North Carolina, 535 in the right lane. Red for Shannon Joseph. Austin Logan 30 and 14 thou under. Harold Bell Jr., Daryl Tillman. Tillman in full control. Win light. Tillman 003. 1 above 6. Taking 24. Harold Bell Jr. 26. 1 above 7. No good. Gage Birch, Gordon Wan, 603 to a 619. Birch lights it up, 3 thou red. Gordon Wan, 009, 3 above, 622 on the 619. Gage puts it 5 under after the red light. Group A dragsters to the lanes for round number 1, please. Group A dragsters, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Group A dragsters. So now all of Group A have been called. Scott Albrecht turns it 2 thou red. Greg Davis, 22 and 2 thou under, gets the win line. Albrecht is under by 4 hun after the red line. Blaine Parrish, Kevin Glenn, 576 to the left, 527 to the right. They're separated by 5 thou. Win light goes on for Blaine Parrish, left side, double breakout. 009 take 5 to be 4 thou under. 4 thou under for Kevin Glenn as well, so goes back to the reaction time and the win light for Blaine Parrish. Richie Howard, Country Kyle, 5 thou separated once again. Here comes Richie, win light Richie, 12 and 9 above is trouble for Kyle Davis. Country Kyle goes above by almost 2/10. Chad Duke, 586 left side. J.J. Pennington, Coldberg, Alabama, 646 on the right side. My announcing partner for the week. Hoping we go down the racetrack. And I don't know we've got there yet. Chad Duke, 26 and well above. Jake Coughlin Jr., Delaware, Ohio, 563 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 524 on the right side. Four to a 15, advantage Eric Amon. Can Jaggy hold him off? He doesn't, but he gets the win line. Amon, 4 take 25 to be 4 thou under, had to take 21 or less. Coughlin, 15, 1 above 0, gets the win line. Adam Keeter, Statesville, North Carolina, 597 on the left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 564 right side. .006 red for Adam Dobbins. 563.5 on the 564 was 20 up front. All right, I'm gonna tag in my boy Severios here. I got something I got to do for work real quick, so I'm gonna let Severio jump in for like 3 pair or so, and bless you with his voice this morning. So you feeling good, bud?
I'm tired.
You tired? You had a donut though, right?
Yeah.
So you're ready. So fire up. Let's go. Okay. All right, bring it.
All right.
All right, so Marco's going to jump in with him too, so I get to get out of the way for a minute. So it's the Marco and Severio show. Take it away.
All right, what do we got, Severio? Check it out.
All right, we got a 000 for Travis Morton in the right lane and an 015 for George Costanza.
George, not a bad lap. 15 dead, 2, 17 total, getting their second 5 thou, but Travis Morton will take the win. He's perfect, take 5 to be 12 thou above. 12 total to 17 total. That's a good race.
Yep.
Left side, Tommy Plott, 523 is the dial in the Mustang.
And we got Jacob Wilson coming from Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, driving a 67 Camaro, 7620. 003 for Wilson.
008 for Tommy Plott. Jacob Wilson taking the win. How about 003, dead on 6 to be 9 total, taking 3 thou. Tommy Plott, 8, dead 4 is 12 total. 9 total takes the win, 12 total for the loss. So in the last 2 pairs, 17 totals no good and 12 totals no good. It's getting tough out there, Severio.
Yep. All right, Daniel Morton, right lane, coming from
Chinquapin.
Chinquapin, North Carolina, driving a 72 Nova, a 647.
Left side, Wes Roberts at a 535. Daniel's going to have the advantage on the starting line.
Wow. Daniel's 004. And Wes broke out by 2 thou?
He broke out by 6 thou, taking 2 thou. Daniel Morton's package, he was 24 total. Wes was 28 on the tree. So he was locked out by 4 thou. Daniel Morton will take the win.
Yep.
Left side, Tanner Miller in the Vega wagon. 609 is the dial.
Michael Jackson, right lane, comes from Newton Grove, North Carolina, driving a 71 Nova. That was a 600. Oh, 15 for Jackson.
Tanner Miller will have the advantage and the win light. 006 getting their second to be dead. 5 is 11 total. Michael Jackson, 15 on the tree, getting their first 19 thou to break out 23 thou. Tanner Miller with the great run and the win light.
Yep.
Left side, Steve Witherow. Driving the car that Jeff Serra won the 15K in last night, but unfortunately is going to turn it red. Going to hand the win light over to your side, Severio.
Yep, Terry Rucker was down 587 with an 017 light, but Steve 011 red. We got Perry Reynolds coming from Weldon, North Carolina, driving a 96 Avenger down to 502.
Left side, Jake Clayton at a 609 dial in the Mustang. He was the runner-up in last year's Fall Fling 500K. 609 is the dial. 1 thou separate him on reaction time, win light to Severio's side.
Yep, it was an 015 to an 016. Perry was 015, but Jake Clayton broke out by
8 thou.
8 thou, yeah.
Jake Clayton had a little bit of room there, but that was a big split to judge. Perry Reynolds going to take the win light. Quiz, thank you for the clarification. Hope to see you here sometime this week. All right. So being that we're in Group A, which is the first of the double entry groups, there is no hard separation between door cars and dragsters in Groups A and C. So this is our first dragster door car matchup of the round.
Ah.
Left side, we got the dragster of Bobby Murphy III at a 476.
Tyler Ryan, that was a 608 driving a door car. Tyler 010, 1000 separate him again. Bobby 009, Bobby with the win light. Bobby was dead on 6, and so was Tyler.
It just came down to that 1 thou reaction time. Bobby Murphy snugs it down to 8/10,000ths of a second at the finish line. Severio, that's less than 3 inches right there, buddy.
Yep.
That's impressive. So Bobby Murphy gonna move on.
All right, Brandon Lane coming from Pikeville, North Carolina, driving a 06 undercover. Got the 477.
Left side, Mike Rogers at a 473 in the race tech. Got New York in the left, North Carolina on the right.
Yep. .038 for Lane. Mike, 045. Win light, Mike. Wow. Mike was dead on 6. And that was just enough to turn the win light on.
Mike Rogers was a little behind at the start. He took 2 thou at the finish line, was just out in front enough. 2 thou, he still only got there first about 6 inches. I mean, these are really tight races.
Wow.
Wanted to take a moment to say hello to everybody tuning in on Race the Fling's YouTube channel. Severio, anybody that you want to say hello to that you think is watching?
Not really.
Maybe Uncle Sal? You think he's watching?
Yeah, I wouldn't say he would be watching.
Shout out to Uncle Sal.
Yeah. All right, Jacob Comer coming from New London, North Carolina, driving a dragster. Down to 479, our first dragster matchup.
Left side, Vinny Domino at a 441. Vinny turns it red.
003 for Comer. But they both broke out, but Vinny was red, and the 003 for Jacob will take him to round 2.
Left side, Timmy Markaglu in the Ultratech. 434 is the dial out of New York.
Yep. And then there's Jeremy Wilson coming from Palm Harbor, Florida, driving a 21 Race Tech. 457 is the dial.
Severio, Uncle Sal says, of course I'm watching.
Ah!
He's not. He's
He-
at the gym. He's just trying to make. I'm here to talk smack.
Did you know that the whole time? Oh, wow. All right, 014 for Wilson, 005 for Markaglu.
How about
Wow.
005 getting there second to turn on the win light? Markaglu's one above. Jeremy Wilson, 14 on the tree, taking 16 at the stripe to break out 11 thou. Needed to take 5 thou or less. He had a chance, but taking 5 thou or less is awful hard to do.
And he ruined it.
We don't tolerate any smack talk here in the tower, Severio.
Nope.
We are keeping it positive.
Yeah, but Steve doesn't. Then he just... You keep on saying all the bad sides of everything. Colton Ergen, right lane, 006.
006 and a thou under taking the win. He had a pretty sizable advantage on the starting line. It was a double breakout. He got there first a good amount, but he won the double breakout. He took a tight enough stripe, and Colton Aragon gets it done. But most importantly, when you have the reaction time advantage, it makes it a little easier down there at the other end. All right, Donovan Williams, left side, 466 is the dial. Who do we got on the right,
We got
Severio?
Will Highhouse coming from Middlesburg, Florida, driving a 22 Elite. And the dial is 446.
Exactly 0.2 of a second head start going to Donovan Williams.
Double 07 for Will. 017 for Williams. Win light Williams. Because Highhouse, he broke out by 2 thou.
Donovan Williams, very seasoned at making the right decision at the finish line. Look at his mile per hour, 466 at only 135. He just decided to get on the brakes down there, put it dead on, and it got the win light.
Yep.
Left side, Gene Drugan Jr. out of Pennsylvania. 491 is the dial.
Austin Brown comes from Jacksonville, North Carolina, driving a 17 Race Tech. Now the 465.
How about this one?
001 to 001. Win light Brown. Wow. Brown was also, wow.
Brown, Austin Brown, 001, take 005 for the win. Both drivers being 001, Austin Brown taking 5 thou at the stripe to light up the win light. Left side, Kristen Bird at a 457.
Then we got Robbie Martell coming from St. Albans, Vermont, driving a 19 Racecraft. And Martell died a 468. 0-2 for Robbie. 0-11 for Bird. Oh, but Bird also broke out.
Robbie Martell is 0-2 on the red side.
Oh,
and
Robbie was
dead
dead on.
0.
Wow.
He was just 2 thou off of a perfect run. Automatic win light to Kristen Bird. She's 11 on the tree and 8 thou under, but that didn't matter. Robbie was red.
Yep. We got Todd Arnold coming from Denton, North Carolina, driving a 15 Race Tech down to 458.
Left side, David Wright at a 443 out of Florida. Thank you for the kind words, Big Chief Jerry Lone. We're missing you here as well. It was great to see you at Vegas and hope to see you soon.
That'll separate them. Win light, Todd. 0-23 for Todd. And Todd was dead on 4, but David was dead on 5 with a 0-25. Both green.
Ended up just being 3 thousandths of a second margin of victory going to Todd Arnold.
Wow. TG Pasco coming from McLeansville, North Carolina, driving a 12 Race Tech down to 451.
Right side. You got Thomas Brown on the left. 5 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light going to TG Pascal. 10 on the
Wow.
tree, dead 6. Thomas Brown, 005. .470 Fred, left side. 488 is the dial out of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Double 0-1 for Mike Harbaugh. Then Fred 0-47, both broke out. Automatic win light to Fred.
Yeah, Fred would have been behind on the start there, but after Mike Harbaugh was just 1 thou on the red side. Doesn't get any closer than that.
Yep.
Left side, Ken Batchelor out of North Carolina. 460 is his dial.
We got Will Kreisman coming from Leicester, North Carolina, driving a dragster down to 444. .011 for Will. .023 for Ken. Win like Ken for the 23. Will broke out, and Ken was dead on 5.
Ken was down a little bit a mile an hour, made the right decision down there, got their second to put it dead 5. Will Kreisman had to take 17 thou or less. Ken Batchelor gonna move on. Kevin Burkett on the left side out of North Carolina. 468 is the dial.
Right lane, 013, Kevin, 031, win light goes to Matt. Wait. Matt with a 1,000 margin.
Yeah, 1,000th of a second. About 3 inches or less. Very, very impressive racing. And it's just Thursday morning, and it is Jegs. $50,000 to win today.
Wow.
Left side, Matt Shell out of New Jersey. 479 is his dial.
Timothy Thomas coming from Fairmont, North Carolina, driving a dragster, dialed to 467. And thank you, Jerry. 047 for Timothy, and he will not move on because Matt 013.
013, 1 over, taking 9 thou, is going to turn on the win light.
Yep.
Final call for Group A. If you are an AC double, you're in Group A and have not yet been down the track in eliminations this morning, this is your final call for Group A. Noah Lewis on the left side out of Tennessee, 446 is his dial.
Yep. We got Jerry Brewer coming from Lumberton, North Carolina, driving a 17 Miller, down to 445, 017 for Brewer. And he will move on to round 2 because Noah Lewis got an 029 and broke out.
That is right. This is going to be a
Wow.
really good race. This is a first round, final round right here. Jeff Taylor on the left at a 459 out of Arizona.
Yep. And then we got Corey Galitti coming from Tomball, Texas, driving a door car, down to 437. Double 0-1 for Corey. I knew it. Jeff, 002. Wow, 1,000 separate them. 2 amazing lights.
Wow. Corey Galitti, 001, getting their second to be 3 thou under. Jeff Taylor is 002, taking 003 to be 7 thou under. The odds of losing being 002 taking a 3 thou stripe is very, very slim. Corey Galitti going to move on after a very good race. Thank you, Mrs. Biondo, notifying us that buybacks are available in today's program. For each buyback,
009 to 009. Wow. And Winlight left lane. Larry Cox was 4 thou over. But left lane was 1 thou over.
yeah, left side driver not on file is going to take the win. So once again, if you unfortunately have to buy back in today's program and you did not light up the win light first round, there will be mini bunt cakes, otherwise known as buntinis, I was told, courtesy of Nothing Bunt Cakes, Jacksonville, North Carolina, and Tar Heel Home Builders. So thank you to them for the mini bunt cakes. Adam Beauchamp on the left, 439 is the dial.
Shane Carr coming from 447 for Shane Carr. That was his dial. And 028, Shane taking the win light.
Chris Beauchamp on the left. 448 is the dial out of Pennsylvania.
Then we got Chris Reynolds coming from Detroit? Bear, Delaware. Driving a 24 American down to 445. Chris, 56. Oh, wait, there's two Chris. Reynolds, 56. Batchin, 041.
Chris Beauchamp going to take the win. Had the advantage on the tree, got their second 3 thou. Chris Reynolds took 3 thou, needing to take 2 thou as he was just under 1 thou. Chris Beauchamp going to take the win. Greg Hicks on the left. 463 is the dial out of North Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yep, we got Jaden Lohr coming from Jacksonville, North Carolina, driving a dragster. And the dial is 446. Separate them. 21 for Jaden and win light Jaden. All because Jaden was dead on one. Hicks broke out by 3 thou.
Yeah, Greg Hicks broke out. He broke out by 29, taking 29. He would have had to take nothing to even have a chance. Jackson Warders on the left. 489 is the dial.
We got Kenny Cinder coming from Virginia down to 455. 2 thou separate him. Win light Jackson with a 17. Kenny 019. Wow, Jackson was dead on 5.
Jackson, after turning on a lot of win lights yesterday, still doing pretty good this morning and is going to turn on the win light yet again. All right, we got a heads-up race here. Kellen
Ooh.
Farmer on the left. 457 is the dial.
Yep. And then we got exact same dial with Ryan Barnes coming from Brunswick, Georgia, dial to 457 as well, driving a 16 Chromesworks. Oh, 10 for Ryan. Kellen, 031. Ryan broke out. And Kellen, dead on 7 to take the win light.
Yeah, Ryan Barnes had the advantage, got their first 30, needed to get their first 28 or less to light up the win light.
Oh, all right. Oh, sometimes that happens.
All right, left side, Samantha Coughlin, 434 is the dial.
Yep, and we have TJ Harper coming from Harrisburg, Virginia, driving a Race Tech down to 435. 007 for TJ. Samantha might be in trouble. And yes, she is. Wow. Harper 007. Samantha 029.
TJ Harper going to light up the win light here. Next pair, we got Cody Strickland. 439 is the dial on the left.
All right. We got Will Holman driving a dragster coming from and the dial for Will is 449.
All right, first call, Group B, the single entered door cars. We will now take Group B to the staging lanes for round number 1, please. Group B.
.003 red for Cody. Will 021. Will both broke out. Will take the win light for this one.
All right. Severio Biondo getting some time on the mic. That's right, Pete. The excitement from the young announcers is making listening to this more enjoyable than watching. Yeah, I second that. It's pretty cool. All right. I'll be stepping away. Steve Riggins, back to you, sir.
Thank you, Marco. Peter, let me know I'm still hanging in the top 12 announcers here. You kind of pushed me down a little bit, but, hey, it's all right. So thank you guys so much for giving me a break so I can take care of business. Kyle Colchera, 459 left side. Connor Calder, St. Paul, North Carolina, 471 on the right side. 1200 head start. 003 red for Connor. Kyle's 15 green, going to pick up the win light. Goes 454.5 on the 459. Connor Calder legs it out to be 9 under, 462 on the 471. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 447 left side. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 470 in the right. Going to get 2,300 head start to Harbaugh.
Thanks, Pete.
So we are in ATI Performance, round number 1 of Jegs Thursday, 50K. Brodsky and Harbaugh. Win light, there's a true start win. Harbaugh left first, was 004 red. Brodsky left second, and was 5 red. So give the win back to Rick Harbaugh. Harbaugh goes 469 on the 470. Brodsky 446 on the 447. All right, Michael Scott was our first 000 of new entry time trials. You've won a $300 entry to Crew Chief Pro. So congratulations, Michael Scott. First 000 of new entry time trials. You won $300 to Crew Chief Pro. Oral Chambers, Baltimore, Maryland, 436 left side. Chris Gallitti, Tomball, Texas, 431 on the right side. Terry Rucker, you have the second perfect reaction time of new entry time trials. You won a $250 gift given to Crew Chief Pro. So congratulations, Michael Scott and Terry Rucker. You have prizes here in the tower, courtesy of Crew Chief Pro, for your perfect reaction times in new entry time trials. So not sure what's going on over there, but we've got ourselves a race now. Good morning, Matty Ball. 10 to a 29. Advantage goes to Gallitti. Win light going to come on for Gallitti. 10, dead 7, 17 total, taking 26. Chambers 29, one above, no good. Chris Gallitti to round 2. John Taylor Jr., Apache Junction, Arizona, 449 on the left side. Ray Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 438 in the right. Oh boy, big advantage here. Win light. John Taylor Jr., 28 and 5 above. Miller, late and 19 thou under. No good. Caden Emanuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 439 on the left side. Nate Elliott, the 08 undercover, 444 right side. Good morning, Mike Thomas. Thanks for joining us here on the feed. They're separated by 21 thou on this end. Finish line goes Nate Elliott, 10, one above, taking 10. Cameron Emanuel, 31, dead 1, no good. Nate Elliott moving on. Josh Wilson, 446 left side out of Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Heads up race with Jasmine Wider out of Kingston, New York. Josh Wilson was 004, take 16 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Jasmine Wider 007, 1 above 1, 18 total for the win line. Chad Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina. And Alexis Thompson, Henderson, Nevada. They're both dialed heads up, 444. Hey, thank you, Kathy Loudon. Happy birthday, Will Holloman and Ray Miller. Happy birthday to both of you. Celebrating with us here at the Fling. Will Holloman, Ray Miller, happy birthday. Robbie Scott, that will be after you win third round. Five to a 27, advantage Chaz Silence, but cannot get the win light. 005, take 30 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Alexis Thompson, 27, dead 1, getting the win light. Travis Morton, you had the first perfect reaction time of Group A. You picked up $500 cash from AAA Stormwater Management. Congratulations, Travis Morton. First perfect reaction time in Group A. You pick up $500 cash from AAA Stormwater Management. Austin Thompson, 474. Michael Shoup, 474. Man, it's just heads up after heads up after heads up. North Carolina versus Maryland. Robbie Scott, that would have been Jeff Serra. Win light goes Austin Thompson, 19, 1 above 1, 30 total. Shoup, 008, 17 thou under. Had to take 22 or less, no good. Austin Thompson moving on. Terrell Sinkler, 473 in the left. Chris Wilson, 435 on the right side. Here we go. They're both away green. Sinkler has him doubled up. Win light, Sinkler, 10. Take 6 to be 12 thou under in the win light. Chris Wilson, 21 and 17 thou under, no good. Terrell Sinkler moving on. Jason Dawson, North Las Vegas, Nevada, 450 in the left side. Steve Logan, 467 right side. Three thou separate them. Here comes Jason Dawson. Win light goes to Logan. 12, 1 above 3, 25 total. Dawson is 15, take 13. He goes 3 thou under. He had to take 10 thou or less. Cannot get it done. Steve Logan moving on. Not on final left side, 453 the dial. Brandon Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia on a 462 right side. Big advantage for Bachmeyer. Winlight Bachmeyer, you heard him ripping it down there. 002 dead 7, 9 total. Taking 2 thou. Left side's under and a little tardy. So Bachmeyer moving on. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., Shane Thompson, they're separated by 10 thou. Winlight goes right side to Thompson as Bloomfield was 15, take 38 to be under by 16 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Thompson 25, one above 2 for the Winlight. Casson Gerald, Lumberton, North Carolina, 642 in the left. Nikki Thomas, Fort Myers, Florida, 615 in the right side. They're both away green. Nikki with the advantage, but not the Winlight. Casson gets the Winlight, 43, 2 above, taking 10. As Nikki, I think, either had some trouble or got behind, but goes 6 above, no good. Mark Heatherly lights it up 12th thou red, goes 514 on the 519. Jimmy Bell 008, 300s under. But moving on to round number 2. Dustin Smiley, Piedmont, South Carolina, 536 on the left side. Lucas Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 623 on the right side. Red light start for Lucas Bell, 9 thou red. Dustin Smiley, 15 green, goes 534 on the 536. Bell is under by 7 thou after the red light. William Wilson, Lumberbridge, North Carolina, 562 in the left. Bill Ferris, Parkton, North Carolina, 575 right side. Pair of red lights. True start changes nothing. We're 5 red in the right, 1 red in the left. Eric Mann, water sucks. It really, really sucks. Somerville, Georgia, 622 in the left side. If you haven't tried it, go see Eric. Try some water sucks. It's the only thing getting me through a Fling week at Galot. He'll lead first by 2100s, looking for a little bit of luck. He's not had a whole lot of luck here the last couple of days. We're going to try to turn it around right here. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boy Eric Mann. Oh no, that's what I'm talking about, the luck right there. Wow. 001. Take 55. He's under by 43 thou. AJ Curry under by 18 thou and gets the win light. Rough. Jimbo Sells lights it up 12th thou red. Jimmy Hodges 17 and 28th thou under. He'll be moving on. Jimbo looking for a buyback. Ronell Bowden, Rayford, North Carolina, 519 left side. Michael Scott, 559 on the right side. Double 08 red for Michael Scott. Automatic win goes to Bowden. 13, dead 6, 19 total for the win light. Scott goes 557 on the 559 after the red light. Jeff Miles, Adam Booya, 3 thou separate him. Here comes the wagon. Nice wheels up launch for Miles. Can he get it done? Winlight says no, sir. Miles, 24, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 8 little ones or less. Adam Booya, 27 dead 5 for the Winlight. Matthew Medlin, Beulahville, North Carolina. Going bracket racing entry on a 665 T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, the Overkill pickup truck. Down to 564. Four thou separate them. Here comes T-Rock. Win light goes to Williams. 19 dead 4, 23 total. Medlin, 15, take 33 to be under by 25. Had to take 8 thou or less. Cannot. Williams, moving on. Christina DiBartolomeo, Millmont, Pennsylvania, 691 on the left side. J.R. Cotton, Fayetteville, North Carolina, 516 on the right. J.R. Cotton lights it up, 3 thou red. Christina, 12 and 5 thou under for the win light. Jeff Tapman, Seville, Florida, 575 in the left. Danny Peary, Buchanan, Virginia, 569 in the right lane. 600's head start goes to Tapman. Advantage Peary. Winlight Peary, 21. Well above for the Winlight. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 647 in the left. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 573 in the right side. Hey, happy birthday, James Kroll. Thou separate them. Here comes John Corbin. Battle of the Camaros. Win light goes to Davis. 647 on the 647. Corbin 2 above. No good. Pete Dagnolo and Kevin Pollard. 577 in the left. 526 in the right. Dagnolo, 004, one above 216 total. Pollard is 30 and under. I had to go back and shake the hand of the one and only Umbrella Man. When that presence makes its way up here, you just stop and go say hello. So Umbrella Man is on the premises. Spock lays one down, 008, dead 4, 12 total, and needed it all. As Carpenter was behind too little foul, made a good run, but wrong place, wrong time. Creighton Waters, Jamie Caudell, they're both two up front. Win light goes to Creighton Waters. 002 dead 2. Oh, JJ, this could have been worse, dog. Look at that. Jamie Caudell lays down 5 total, and what's that get you? You can go buy back. Have a good time. Waters, 002 dead 2. That feels good for a best losing package, is all I'm going to say. If 5 total doesn't get it, I'll just go home, because that's nasty. Wow. Jess Biddle, 619 left side. Ron Phipps, 586 right side. One foul separate him. Win light going to go to Biddle. 14 dead 2. Trey Sasser and Betty White, 643 left side. Rick Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, 587 right side. .006 to a 13. Win light goes. Double breakout. Trey Sasser. 006. 27 thou under. Alford under by 3. Hun. No good. Sasser to round 2. Tim Phibbs, Aaron Shriver, they're separated by 2 thou. A.A. Ron. No bueno. I was trying to change it up for him, see? Tim Phibbs, 17 dead 1, 18 total for the win light. Dukes is in some trouble. Win like Caudell, 26, 1 above 7. Oh, hey, JJ, you ready for some more punishment? It's your time again. I'm glad you could step back in here and sit with me for a while. Hey, give me a high five at least. I may not see you again for a few hours. All right, see you tonight. See you for dinner. So JJ Pennington is now leaving the building once again. Double breakout win goes to Jonathan Edwards. Tommy Cable under by 12 thou, no good. State Schroeder, Sunbury, Pennsylvania, 516 left side. Glenn Ferguson Jr., Greensboro, North Carolina, 594 on the right side. Nine to a 14. Finish line goes to Schroeder. 009. Get behind 4 to be 4 thou under. Ferguson under by 13 thou. As we are breaking them out left and right. Jamal Woodridge, Pamplin, Virginia, 653 in the left. Russell Penny, Clayton, North Carolina, 570 in the right side. Ten thou separate him on the starting line. Here comes Russell Penny trying to catch Jamal. Finish line. Gets it done. 10, 1 above 3, taking 9. Jamal's 20, 1 above 2, no good. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 615 left side. Joe Duke in Great Meadows, New Jersey on a 524 right side. .002 red for Joe Duke. Amanda Manuel gets the automatic win light. She's 15 and 25 thou under. Jason Lynch, 12, 2 above, taking 7 thou. Chase Murray, 32, 1 above, 2, no good. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina. 572 in the left, JP Britt, good looking Malibu on the right side of Lumberton, North Carolina on a 625. .001 to a .005. Win light goes to JP Britt. Double breakout win. 5 and 6 thou under gets the win light. 1 and 18 thou under does not. JP Britt to round 2. Robert Keown, 663 to the left. Matt Costable, Canada, eh? 529 on the right side. .006 to a .008. Win light goes left side to Keown. 006 dead 6. 12 total. Costable 008 2 above. No good. Robert Keown moving on. Costable looking for a re-entry. Bill Lewis, Hillsville, Virginia, 533 in the left. G-Dub, Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida. The Boss Lady, 520 the dial right side. The FTI Performance Fuel Factory Overkill entry. Door cars, Group C, door cars, Group C. You've been called. Again, Group C door cars. We need you lanes for round 1. Group C dragsters, you're on standby. Win light, G-Dub, 002, 2 above for the win light. Bill Lewis, 18 and 4 above, no good. Again, Group C door cars, Group C door cars. We'll take you lanes for round 1. Group C door cars, round 1. Ray Keown, Jimmy Melillo, 628 in the left, 608 in the right. 2 red in the left, 36 green in the right for the win light. Melillo, 36 and 6 thou under. Shayna Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina, the S10 on the left side. Block A. Okay, Blake. Blake Combs, right side. I see Michael on the starting line. Bluff City, Tennessee, 642. Blake's got some work to do. The kid can drive, though. If he can pull it off, it'll be him. Not right here, though. He does all he can do. He's 21, take 9 to be under by 9 thou. He had to take air. Waycaster 008, one above 3 for the win line. Rob Moore, Webster, New York, 644 in the left. Ron Horwath, Bunker Hill, West Virginia on a 596 in the right side. $24 red for Rob Moore, Ron Horwath. 12 green and under. Ashley Parker and Howie Adams, 590 in the left, 576 on the right side. Ashley Parker been driving really well. Does again right here, 009. Howie Adams turns it red by 22 thou. Ashley Parker, 593 on the 590. Adams goes dead one after the red light start. Red light start for David Butler. Rob Lopsinger gets the win light, 35 and 3 thou under. David Lowe, Roland, North Carolina, 611 left side. Tyler Mayhew, Marshville, North Carolina, on a 544 on the right side. Eight to a 33, advantage David in the left. Win light goes right side as David gets there too quick. 8 take 44 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 35 or less. He'll be disappointed with that. Mayhew was charging hard though on him. Goes 33, one above 0, and gets the win light. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 617 left side. Dustin Grimsley, 551 right side. Oh boy. If Womack can find the brakes, Grimsley's in trouble. He does. 14, one above 1, 25 total. Dustin misses it, goes 2 above. No good. Win light, Randy Gibson, 14 and 4 above. As Sirocco not going to like that effort. 8 take 52 to be under by a foul. David Stencil, 16. Take 1 to be 1 above 9 and to get the win light. Clayton Roberts is 15 and 2 above. No good. All right, we're going to do a little bit of maintenance on the racetrack. Then we'll be back with more of ATI Performance, round number 1 here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries at Galot Motorsports Park. So sit back, relax, and we'll be back with you here in just a few minutes.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JCB. JC, you've been a long-standing partner with the Flings and I've also known you and your family for many, many years, always run ATI products. Tell us a little bit about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years since Dad started it in 61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, you know, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But you know, we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter. Saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability,
rotating weight?
accelerated and rotating weight. Yeah, so that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning.
Wow.
Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage of
Yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in, you know, this side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah.
That's awesome because you get a guy, they can go to the track, they can have one converter 4 of these, and just if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next set.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt. We get a lot of converters in and the guys are like, something's hurt. And unfortunately, we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Galot.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So just unbolt it,
Pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
All right, we are back. I just got to see my buddy Eric Mann with Water Sucks. He came up here doing the old civic duty of buying back. So he's going to try to make it happen. So again, if you Troy's going to be here through today. So if you need some Water Sucks to buy some, to try some, whatever it may be, I'm telling you, give Troy a shot. It's a good product. He is a huge supporter of our sport. And not only supports it, but he's out here participating with us as well. So if before you go out and buy some of the other water additive junk, the electrolyte drink mix stuff, give Water Sucks a chance. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. Water only sucks if you don't put Water Sucks in it. So I'm trying not to be Eric's mascot. I don't know what the mascot would be. Goofy announcer. So, hey, Bubba. Good morning. Jake Clayton, the Mustang, 609 left side. Brian Tolson, 601 right side. And Jake is in some trouble. He's got to do a driving job here. But he does. Jake Clayton gets it done. Tolson, 006, take 42 to be 8 thou under. Jake sets him on his head and goes under by a thou and gets the win line. I knew there was going to be some breaks coming. I just didn't know when and how much. But spectacular. Chattanooga choo-choo. Choo-choo coming through, baby. And then we stopped. Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, 583 left side. Howard Westbury. Habo. Harleville, South Carolina. We are ready. 5:59 for Westbury. Oh, big launch for Westbury. Can he turn it into a win light? Yes, sir, he does. 11, 2 above, taking 4 thou. Cherry, 23 and 100th above. No good. Brian Atkins, Bluefield, West Virginia, 582 in the left side. Michael Jackson, 599 right side. 002 to a 009. Here comes the S10. Win light goes S10. Double breakout. 002, 6 thou under for Atkins. Jackson is 009 and 11 thou under. No good. Brian Atkins to round 2. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 560 on the left side. Matt Daddis, 595 the dial right side. Eight to a 12. Can Matty D hold off the charge of Lance Dalton? Yes, he does. Double break. Well, no, he doesn't, but yes, he does. Daddis gets there last by a thou, breaks out by 14 thou. Dalton is under by 19 thou. Daddis to round 2. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, the S10 on the left side on the 587. Jeff Verdi. On the right side, $610. $10 to a 19. Verdi, can he get it done? No, gets there first by nothing to be under by 8 thou, but Richie Howard was laying 11 total in the other lane. Richie Howard gets the win line. .003 red for Greg Davis. Steve Cisco, 11 green. Goes under, but gets the win line. Blaine Parrish, 620 on the left side. Scott Albrecht, 581 right side. To a 14, 6 thou separate him. Here comes Scott Albrecht. Win light goes to Blaine Parrish. Double breakout. Albrecht, 008, take 8 to be under by 8 thou. Lots of 8s there, but none of them equate to a win light. Blaine Parrish, 14 and under by 6 thou for the win. We will now take Group C. Group C dragsters, Group C dragsters. So all entries for Group C have now been called. Group C dragsters will take you, please. Group C dragsters to the lanes at this time. Hey, Eric, man. I've got good news, bro. Sean Carpenter lights it up red. 006 red, 9 thou under. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 20, dead zero for the win light. I've got good news, Eric, man. Water still sucks. You don't. That's good news. Even though you didn't win, I know you have to buy back. You felt like it, but look at this. You have won a $500 Autometer gift certificate for the best reaction time of Group B. So, Eric, when you get a minute, come back up and come to the Diva desk and claim your prize. Eric Mann has won a $500 Autometer gift certificate for your best reaction time of Group B. Richie Brown, Jacob Wilson, they're identical on the starting line. Finish line goes to Richie Brown. 17, 2 thou under for the win. Jacob Wilson was 17, take 3 to be 5 thou under, and that's not what we need to do. He had been 17, take nothing, and hope. Another one of those races, just nasty. Adam Keir, 597 in the left side. Shannon Joseph, 535 right side. Thou separate him on the starting line. Here comes Shannon Joseph. Win light goes Shannon. Double breakout again. 12 take 2 to be a thou under. Adam is under by 14 thou. No good. Logan Westmoreland, 537 left side. Royce Sams, 623 right side. Double O, 3 a pair. Win light, Royce Sams, 3 dead 6, 9 total. Westmoreland, 3, 1 above 9, no good. Travis Morton was in some deep trouble there as Zach Fulcher, 002, take 13, goes 1 above 7, 19 total. Morton was locked out, mathematically ineligible at the hit, and he'll be looking for a re-entry. George Costanza, 509 left side. Tommy Plott, 523 in the right side. Tommy Plot turns it red by 3 thou. Costanza 24, one above 4. 38 total. Randy Biddle, 598 left side. Eric Amon, 524 to the right side. And Amon turns it red by 4 thou. Randy Biddle, 002 and 200 under. Chad Duke, 23, take 32 to be 15 thou under. Nick Horn, reluctant winner, 37, dead 3. Country Kyle and Travis Logan, 601 to the left, 613 to the right side. Oh boy. Win light, Travis Logan, 21 and 4 above. All right, J.J. Pennington just continues his trend from Vegas. He knows how to line up, baby. He gets Gage Birch.
He's had just about every issue possible on the truck this weekend.
Yeah.
Or we were chasing issues. He gets up here, has another issue first round. We think it was the fuel filter clogged. Now it's like Goliath in the other lane, and he's got a little stick, and Goliath's got a bat.
Gage Birch, have mercy on his soul. Well, I mean, we're in the race.
It looked like it went down pretty clean. Oh, no. Broke again.
Oh, no.
Wait. Back to the wrenches, bud.
Back
to the 9/16.
Well, he hasn't asked me for help yet, and that's real good. That's when you know we're in desperation mode.
Hey, attention to pits while it's quiet. Richard Dukes and Michael Jackson. Both of you have not paid for today's race. You guys know better than that. The girls are trying to get names in the computer for today's race. So Richard Dukes and Michael Jackson. Come on, guys.
Rick Cunningham. Oh, no. Oh, no, Rick. 24. Take 44 to be 1,000 under. He'll be sick. He's going to need that bunk cake. Man. DeSantis, 46 and 2 above. But, yeah, poor JJ. Just no luck whatsoever. Felt good. Thought he found something. And we still got some trouble, so. Feel bad. He's not been able to really enjoy himself too awful much since he got here. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, North Carolina, 596 left side. Daniel Morton, 649 in the right side. Austin Logan, Port Charlotte, North Carolina, 596 in the left. Chinquapin, North Carolina's Daniel Morton gets the win line, 11 and 11th thou under. Daryl Tillman, EJ Womack, 8 to a 13. Winlight Womack, 13 dead 8, 21 total. Tillman, 008, take 25 to be 12 thou under. Bubba, you are correct. You have no worries. You know I'm going to. Wes Roberts, Benton, North Carolina, 535 left side. Kevin Glenn, 527 right side. They're separated by 8 thou. Win light goes to Kevin Glenn, 13 dead, 922 total. Wes Roberts, 21, 2 above, no good. Tanner Miller, Tyler Ryan, 11 to a 12. Win light goes to Tanner Miller, 11 dead 8, 19 total, taking 2. Tyler Ryan is 12 dead 9, no good. Chris Mitchell, Mike Rogers, win light goes Rogers, 006 dead, 915 total. Chris Mitchell is 27 dead, 3, no good. Jeffrey Dobbins a second. 002, dead 0. That's nasty. David Wright had absolutely nothing to deal with. 30 and 6 thou under. Samantha Coughlin, 434 left side. Gordon Wan, 623 in the right side. Oh my goodness, Sam is 005 and 5 behind. Gordon Wan lays down 12 total end to end. Perfect. And 1 above 2. He'll get a 000 hero coin and $50. Samantha Coughlin, 005, 2 above, no good. Noah Lewis, Jeff Serra, 444 in the left, 578 in the right side. Seven to a 17. Here comes Noah Lewis. Win light goes to Noah. 17 dead 0, taking 5 thou. Sarah 7, 1 above 5. He is human, no good. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, 462 left side. Joe Dukin, 521 on the right side. Parts call, parts call, parts call. Need a 35 spline 9-inch center section with a 500 to a 515 gear for Clayton Roberts. A Ford 9-inch 35 spline center section with a 500 to a 515 gear for Clayton Roberts. If you can help him out, let him know or let us know. But Clayton Roberts in need of a Ford 9-inch 35 spline center section with a 500 to a 515 gear set. So if you can let him know, if you can help him out, it'd be great. Donovan Williams, 007, 5 above because he could be. Duke and took a swing and a miss. 1 above, 4, no good. Kristen Bird, Benson, North Carolina, 457 left side. Robbie Martell, St. Albans, Vermont, on a 469. Winlight, Robbie Martell, 10 and 1 above 0. Cody Strickland, 430 in the left side. Jeremy Wilson, 459 in the right side. Hey, Steve Pointer. Glad to see you watching. So Cody and Wilson doing battle. Here we go. They're away. Wilson's got a lot of work to do. Strickland in full control. And no. Just no. Wilson, 34, one above, taking a bunch. Is trouble on the left side. Good on the tree, but way slow. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 451 left side. Colton Aragon, 472 in the right side. Hey, John Victorino, that does not sound like a good morning. But good morning to you. .007 red for Mikey. Oh, Aragon, 009 green goes 4th thou under. Paul Skinger, 458 left side out of Middletown, New York. Connor Calder, St. Paul, North Carolina, on a 464 right side. Absolutely, John. Very true. That makes it all better. Win line, Paul Skinger, 008, one above one, 19 total. Calder was 22, take 4 to be 7th thou under, had no chance. Jackson Warders, TG Pascal, 492 in the left, 452 in the right. Warders with the advantage. Can he turn it into a win line? He does. 004 dead, 7, 11 total, taking nothing. Pascal was 16 and 5 thou under, had no chance. There you go, Pointer. You'll be all ready, dude. Be all ready. I know you're excited. There's something always about that first one of the year. That's the way I've been here this week. I guess I just want to make sure I still had a voice and all that stuff. I was still functional and wasn't totally washed up yet. 85%, but not 100. Vinny Domino, 442 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, on a 478 in the right. Nine red for Domino. Brandon Lane, 005 and 200s under. Domino 6 thou under after 9 thou red. Jeff Taylor and Austin Brown, 459 in the left, 465 in the right side. 8 to a 12. Win light, Jeff Taylor, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Austin Brown, 12, 1 above 5, no good.
Turbo's in the left, and Will, no, Giesler. And Turbo goes red. It's a 003 red for Turbo, and a 001 green for Will, and he's moving on to round number 2.
Man, you just came in here, you knew what round it was. You're way ahead of this game than what I am. Goodness gracious. Listen, I don't need you taking my job. There's enough of you kids around here. Well, don't you have a playhouse to manage or something? You're taking my job too. I'm not managing Petey's Playhouse over there, okay? That's your game. Good job, little man. Tom Dauber in control and gets the win line. 11, 2 above, taking 2 thou. Snyder, 31, 1 above. No good. Chaz Silence in some trouble. Win like Kevin Burkett, 32 and a thou under. Silence, 53 and 11 thou under. So again, dragsters in Group C are running now. So if you're a dragster Group C and you're not here, you are late. Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred on a 488. TJ Harper, 436 left side. Hagberg. Oh, yeah. Hagberg ate his Wheaties this morning. 001, dead 7, 8 total. Harper, 17, 5 thou under, no good. Greg Hicks and Jaden Lawler, 458 in the left, 446 on the right side. Hicks turns it red by 3 thou. Lawler is 18 green and 6 thou under. John Taylor Jr., 446 left side. Shane Carr, 448 right side. $12 to a 31. Carr's got some work to do and finds a way as Taylor Jr. helps him out. 12 take 39 to be 3 thou under. Shane on the stop, and I mean the stop, goes 449.7 at a $141. Says after you and gets the win line. Ken Batchelor, 461 left side. Matt Partlett, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 434 on the right side. Nine thou separate them. Win line goes to Partlett, 20. One above 3, taking 13. Batchelor was 11 up front, but goes 3 above. No good. I think he was out of that as well. Matt Shell and Corey Galitti, 479 in the left, 437 in the right side. And 004 red for Corey Galitti. Matt Shell, 21 and 2 thou under. Moving on, Galitti will be looking for a re-entry. 4 red, 21 thou under. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 447 on the left side. Will Holloman, right side, on a 450. Three fouls separate him on the starting line. Win line gonna go to Will Holloman, 14, 1 above 0, taking 4 thou. 11, 1 above 7, no good. 7 red for Chris Reynolds, Timothy Thomas 27, and 6 thou under. Kellen Farmer, Cameron Manuel. Manuel lights it up 2 thou red. Farmer 003 green, 3 above for the win line. Manuel under by 10 thou after the red line. Kyle Cotrera, Ray Miller. 459 in the left, 439 in the right. Ten to a 28 advantage, Ray. Win line, Ray Miller. 10, dead 6, taking 15. Cotrera, 28, dead 3, no good. Oral Chambers, William Roberts. Double red lie. That's a true star win for William Roberts. Anna Beauchamp, 444 in the left. Ryan Barnes, 453 in the right side. Double 04 red for Ryan Barnes. Adam Beauchamp 25 and under by 49 thou. Jason Dawson, 008, dead 1, 9 total. Austin Thompson, 16 and 14 thou under, had no chance. Jasmine Wider and Chris Galitti, 450 in the left, 432 in the right. Wider lights it up red, Galitti right on time, 001 and under, 429 on the 432. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 467 left side. Todd Arnold, 460 on the right side. Harbaugh going to lead first, or should lead first by 7 hun. Oh, man. Todd Arnold's going to be looking for a puke bucket somewhere. He's 1 red and 4 thou under, and Harbaugh lets go 44. Arnold would love to have that one back. No good. Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida, 445 left side. Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, on a 446. So here we go, Highhouse and Brewer. 100th head start going to Brewer in the right side. And he lights it up big time red. Win goes Will Highhouse, 13, dead 1, 14 total. Brewer is 100th above, 447 of the 446 after being red. Larry Cox, 455 left side. Gene Drugan Jr., Quakertown, Pennsylvania, 492 in the right side. Drugan lights it up 12th thou red. Larry Cox gets a freebie, 27 and 1 above 9. We'll take all of Group D. Group D to the lanes for round number 1, please. Group D to the lanes for round number 1. Group D. Group D. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 1. Right. Josh Wilson, Alexis Thompson should be Wilson, but it's not. Wilson is 7, takes 16 to be 2 thou under. Alexis Thompson is 22 and a thou under. She breaks out the least and gets the win lane. Nate Elliott turns it 2 thou red. Shane Thompson 27 and under by 19 thou. Win line, Chris Wilson, 22, 1 above 3. Jacob Comer was 006, take 47 to be 18 thou under. Michael shoot, baby, shoot. No, 10. Take 16 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Brandon Bachmeyer, 006, dead 9 for the win line. Stephen Logan turns to 008 red. Chris Beauchamp, 006 and 25 thou under. No, Jeremy Cooley, not that I can think of. So we'll take all Group D. All Group D to the lanes for round number 1, please. All Group D to the lanes for round number 1, please. All Group D to the lanes for round number 1, please. Thomas Brown on the solo, 33 and a 1 above. And we will do some track prep. Let's see. Probably need to take the lid off the swear jar for some of these runs. No, JJ's going to fill up the swear jar. He ain't even swearing, but he's going to fill the jar up. We'll call it the frustration jar. Because his jar is pegged. Isn't it, bud? Your jar is pegged, isn't it? Right. JJ's cup is full and running over. And his fun meter is truly pegged as well. No. The only thing, I don't even think Chicken Fingers will fix this right now. I think that's bad. Chicken Fingers fixes everything. Speaking of Chicken Fingers, the Whole Shot Cafe is open. So if anybody out there is hungry, wants something to eat, the Whole Shot Cafe is over there. And I did see they have mozzarella sticks, which looked amazing. Were they as good as they looked? Yeah? I mean, they sure would. They'd work. If you're hungry, they'll work. And if not, there's chicken fingers. I saw Lil Petey's chicken fingers and stuff yesterday. It looked pretty good. I about stole one. Then he gave me this look, like a Domino look. I was like, I was going to break my arm. I was like, no, we won't be digging into that plate. So I wasn't going to dare ask him to share. Oh, wow. Jeremy, you're right. All right, so we are doing some track prep, then we'll be back with more ATI Performance Products round number 1 here on JEGS 50K Thursday. Part of the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Gavin Wisnett, Hayden Dial. Gavin turns it 6 thou red. Hayden Dial 004 goes. Goes 472 on the 470 after the red light. Hayden Dial. Moving on. Parker Dotson, 470 on the left side. Johnson Rayner, 463 on the right side. One to a 3. Finish line says Johnson Rayner. Double breakout 003 and 6 thou under for the win light. Dotson was 001 and 8 thou under. No good. Not much way to drive it any better than that. Just unlucky. Troy Williams Jr., 463 left side. Bob Kalipski out of Pennsylvania on a 444. Here we go. And Williams turns it red by 7 thou. Kalipski 14 and 3 thou under. Moving on. Williams 462 on the 463 after the red line. That's the meal fit for a king, JJ, or a 6-year-old, but it's fine. You're doing well. Matt Pizzolato, G-Dub, 4 to a 7. Win line goes to G-Dub, 007, 2 thou under. Pizzolato is 4 and 6 thou under, taking 7. J.L. McGowan and Severn Johnson, 466 left side. Severn's on a 463 right side. You did well. Yeah, JJ had some mac and cheese right here, and the smoke was rolling from that thing like a bonfire. And I thought he's about to tear himself up. But he made it. Severn, 10 dead, 3, 13 total. McGowan, 31. And 200s under, had no chance. Right, it would be. That's right. If you burn your tongue off a can of ounce, that'd be about right. Well, that's kind of hot. Yeah, I'd see it. You gotta stop being aggressive, JJ. I mean, but when you're hungry, you're hungry. You gotta, you know. Jimmy DeJaco, 438 in the left. Jason Sizemore, 477 in the right side. Sizemore's got him doubled up, 7 to a 14. Win line, gonna go Sizemore. 7 dead 6, 13 total. DeJaco locked out at 14. That's nasty. Not kind at all. You take 8 and you're 9 thou under, and get just nothing. Buddy Dial, Michael Combs, 467 to the left side. Michael Combs turns it red by 2 thou. And goes 1 above 0, no good. Buddy Dial, 005, 2 above 1. Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision Dragster on a 467. Scott Tate, Middleburg, Pennsylvania, 473. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We announced this yesterday. It didn't have any takers on it, but we're missing a fuel lid for a fuel cap for a dragster. It's got a white decal on it that says gas guzzler, and he'd like to have that back. And so if you found that, if you would bring it up here to the tower, give it to JJ or myself or whoever's sitting in the chair, and so we can get it back to him. But a fuel cap for a dragster, it's got a white decal on it that says gas guzzler. He'd like to have that back. If you found it, please bring it here to the tower. Tommy Cable, Bob Engelman, 459 in the left, 445 on the right side. 003 to a 10. Here comes Engelman. Can he get there? Yes, sir. As Cable gets there first by 8 thou, breaks it out by 3 thou. Engelman under by 2 thou and gets the win light. Seven to 25, Chris Ferguson to Rob Murphy. Win light goes to Ferguson. 7, 1 above 7, 24 total. Murphy locked out, 25 dead, 8, and had no chance. That mac and cheese is still smoking, son. You're in some trouble here. I have some real concerns for one J.J. Pennington right now. No, that's true. If you don't jump off the tower, JJ, I'll be more than glad to push you. Emma Kate told me to. Just kidding. But just think, had you gotten Bojangles this morning and tried to rub that in her face, I mean, it'd been worse for you. So we gotta get a plan, though. We gotta come up with a plan. Will Dotson, Don Butkowitz. Butkowitz in trouble. Win light. Will Dotson, 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Left Don nothing. Don's under by 3 thou and a little tardy on the starting line. Hayden Lambert, Todd Osteen. Big time red light for Todd. Hayden Lambert, 10 and 3 thou under. Harold Bell Jr., Danny Stevens, both of them are red. True Start doesn't save him there. Harold Bell moving on. All right, hey, happy anniversary, Rachel and Chris Wilson. 26-year anniversary from all of us here at the Fling. So Rachel and Chris Wilson, happy 26th anniversary to you guys. So congratulations on that milestone. Double 0-1 red for Dylan Witherrow. Jay Ralston, 004 to foul under. Jamie Holston, Bill Waters, 457 to the right, 477 left side. Wild Bill Waters? All right, we'll go with that. Oh, wow. Jamie Holston, 005, 1 above 4, take 11. Wild Bill's 001, but goes 2 above 9. And can't make it happen. Holston moving on. All right, we're back at it. So just talking to Angela and Matt Shell from Dreamweavers. They add a little bit of element to the weekend. All the buybacks are going to go into a drawing, and somebody's going to win a Dreamweavers bundle. So you ask, what is Dreamweavers? Dreamweavers, embrace your comfort zone. It's Matt's a fourth-generation drag racer. Angela Shell founded this. She's a textile expert and wellness advocate. They offer sheet sets and blends and blankets and all kinds of stuff for your motorhome. Curated gift baskets for Mother's Day and birthdays. Jamie Sirocco, Randall Blenson, 005 red for Blenson. Win like goes Sirocco, 003 and under by 300s. So they have small batch, handcrafted excellence, eco-friendly materials, designed for wellness experts for sleep benefits. We all know it's a little hard sometimes to sleep on our motorhomes at the racetrack. So let Angela Shell and Dreamweavers fix you all up. We do have coupons here in the tower, 15% off your first order. So if Angela and Matt will be in the pits as well, I'm sure they've got more of these coupons. But if not, we have some here in the tower. So check out Dreamweavers.com and make your sleeping at the racetrack or anywhere just a little bit better. So thanks to Dreamweavers for helping us out here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Embrace your comfort zone with Dreamweavers today. That's DREAMWEAVERZZ for sleep.com. Megan Young, Michael Carpenter. Win like goes to Carpenter. There's a true start win. Carpenter left first, was 4 red. Megan Young leaves second, is 20 red. All buyback door cars to the lanes, please. All buyback door cars to the lanes, please. Buyback door cars to the lanes at this time, please. Adam Benzanos gets the automatic win as Alan Elliott lights it up 11th thou red. Benzanos goes under by 14th thou and moving on. Jeff Miles, Shayna Waycaster. Trouble for Waycaster. Thank you, Shayna, for pulling over. We appreciate that. Jeff Miles, 008, 1 above 3 for the win line. So, again, thanks to Dreamweavers. They brought us up a nice little party tray as well. We certainly appreciate it. She called it something else. I can't say it. Charcuterie? That's so not Indiana. Is that an Alabama thing? I've heard of them, and I've heard people say it. Yeah, I think in Alabama you have a lot of charcuteries. Yeah, I think the Penningtons have a lot of charcuteries in their home. I can't spell charcuterie. I mean, I wouldn't even try. But I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna tell you that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have some charcuterie while you're gone. I call it ham and cheese and crackers, but you call it charcuterie if you want. I had me a bundt cake earlier. And I don't know why they're called bundt cakes. I just called them delicious. I don't know. I don't know much about food, but I'm really good at eating it. So, So thanks to everybody who's pitched in to keep my waistline growing. I'm not sad, and you're forever in my heart. So thanks to Matt and Angela Shell for bringing us a nice charcuterie board up here in the tower. Wow, that's a beautiful spelling there in the chat. That if I was going to try to spell it, that's how I might have tried. Scott Lorish and Jeff Sarah, they're separated by 3 thou. Winlight going to go right side to Sarah as Lorish is 13, take 24 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Jeff Sarah 16, 1 above 6 for the Winlight. No, sir, this is still round 1. Yeah. Severio's like, is it time for me to announce with my dad? No, not yet. Still round 1. Hey, Severio, we still have the buyback round, too. So it's going to be a long time. Yeah, you got a while, bub. Hey, Troyansky, good afternoon to you as well, sir. Judson, you must be taking a break from work, I'm guessing. Cameron Hawkins, Cocoa, Florida, 473 in the left. Cassie Lewis, Fairmont, North Carolina, 465 on the right side. Cassie Lewis, 004, 2 above for the Winlight. Cameron Hawkins, 009, and 18 thou under. Racing Jason, 009, take 002 to be 2 above. Schroeder, 27, 1 above 2, no good. Sounds like a great idea, Troy. Byron for Nick Womack. 035, dead 6. Moving on.
All right, looks like we're kicking things off here, re-entry round. The button is really far away from me, so I cannot reach it. I'm sure everybody was watching earlier on and wondering why I'm not already up there for the re-entry round. Well, we still haven't quite cracked the code on the old S10. So, looks like I'm back to working again. Zach Fulcher left side down 565. Brian Tolson the right down 6 flat. 11 thou separate them up front. Winlight Fulcher 006 and 2 above gets it done as Tolson 17 and 4 hunt above, no good. Winlight goes to Zach Fulcher.
Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. The gas guzzler fuel cap has been found. It has been located. It has been turned in down at the t-shirt booth. So right below the tower, they have your gas cap. So go down there and get you a t-shirt or two or whatever and pick up your gas cap. So gas guzzler, your fuel cap has been found.
Dallas Cherry turns at 24 thou red. Rick Cunningham 15. 3 above. Gonna light the scoreboard in his lane. This should be a pretty dang good matchup. Steve Witherow left side down 582 and Tommy Plott right side down 523. Witherow piloting his Mustang that Jeff Serra took to the winner's circle last night. Witherow's no slouch himself. Eight thou separate them up front as advertised. Winlight Plot 4 take 6 or 4 take 18 to be dead 6, excuse me. Witherow 12 and 1 above, no good. Tommy Plot turns on the Winlight. George Costanza left-hand side. Wonder if, Jerry Seinfeld's here watching him. 510 is the dial, and Perry Reynolds right side down 504. 5 thou red for Reynolds. Costanza 16 and 2 under. We'll turn on the Winlight. Jamal Woolridge left side down 654 and Eric Amon right side down 524. Oh boy. Woolridge, perfect. 1 above, 313 total gets it done. Amon, very uncharacteristic out of him. Late up front, puts it dead on 1, but was no match for the 13 total in Jamal Woolridge lane. Sure, Amon will figure out what happened there and get it straightened out next run. But nonetheless, Woolridge gets the win. Eric Mann, left-hand side. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Did have the best reaction time of Group B. 6:18 is the dial. Taking on Adam Keir right side. Adam was a big help to me last night, even though obviously Eric was a big help to me last night too. Couple of guys helping me out last night that ultimately led to nothing really. Yeah, I really just made them help me fix something that wasn't broke. Now I'm extra broke. Yeah. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight Keir. Oh man, what a lap. 23, 1 above 0. Take triple 05 for Keir. Man 21, 1 above 2. Oh. 5, 10 thou. Falls in Adam Keir's lane to turn on the Winlight. Matthew Medlin left side. Dialed 662 and Michael Jackson right side. Hee hee. 598 is the dial right side.
I don't know if you're listening, Greg Parker, but you should take lessons. JJ's a whole lot better at that than you were. Yours was terrible yesterday.
That is rude.
It was just honest. Even, I mean, people chat was. I mean, yours. Do that again, one more time.
I can't. 5 thou separate them up front.
Do it.
Jackson 8 take 3 to be 4 thou under. Nice lap there. Medlin 13 and 6 thou under. Jackson gave his opponent 8 take 3 and told him to beat it.
He did. He said, beat it.
Just couldn't quite make it work. Good lap in both lanes. Michael Jackson moves on.
JJ, we are literally so connected. I knew what you were going to say.
You
I
did.
knew what was
you did.
gonna
I could tell you were getting excited before I said
pumped.
it.
I was like, it's happening. It's funny.
Left-hand side, last night's 15K runner-up, David Lowe. Down 6'11", and Steve Cisco, right side, the Cisco kid. Down 596. I would sing like Dad does when Cisco comes up, but I don't have those kind of pipes.
Right, no. Nobody does. But really, I want you to understand, I'm not talking bad about Greg Parker. I did it right in front of him.
Oh,
I told
did
him
you?
it was horrible in front of him.
Wow.
So I ain't talking behind his back.
That's brutal.
It was.
This one is all Cisco. Winlight goes there as well. 7 and 1 above, take 13. David Lowe, 46 and 16 thou under, no good. Steve Cisco moves on. Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars, re-entry round. We'll take you now. Final call, door cars, re-entry round. We will take you now. Final call, door cars, re-entry round. We'll take you now. Final call, door cars, re-entry round. We will take you now.
And right on time, Greg Parker shows up. See,
TJ Jordan, look, not everybody can be as witty as you are, okay? I know you can come up with that kind of stuff just like really quick. I mean, I'm just not that good. TJ, I mean, I tried. That's the best I got. You know what? Just give me some time. I'll make you proud. I'll work my way into it.
But Greg Parker, I want you to understand, JJ wasn't talking about you. It was me.
I didn't say a word about you.
He stood up for you.
I didn't say a word about you. I did not hear your hee-hee.
Be grateful.
So, I don't know.
There's another one, a blessing from the Lord. You missed that.
Logan Westmoreland, he was another one of my helpers last night. He's going to get a win light, 539 on the dial. Matt Constable, former Fling winner here at Galot, lights it up a thou red and goes 39 thou into the dial. Westmoreland, 17 dead, 5, 22 total to move on. I love you too, TJ.
Teej
Jordan.
loves you. That's so
love
sweet.
Love you too, TJ.
I'm getting teary-eyed up here right now.
Are you?
No.
Oh.
Hey, Justin Kreider.
Justin always, anytime I post a picture on my Snapchat story, you know, me at a racetrack, Justin always tells me good luck. And he did this weekend, which, you know, hasn't led to a whole lot.
No.
Maybe he should have told me bad luck this weekend, and maybe because
don't suck.
Yeah,
something. 'Cause
I mean, it's been a rough one, Justin. Gage Birch, left-hand side. He got a window full of me early when I broke, or when I continued to break. Yeah, 603 is dialed. Chris Mitchell dialed 627, and 3 thou separate them. Nice wheel stand for Birch. But the win light goes to Mitchell, 9, 1 above 0. Gets their first triple, 0-9. Birch, 6, and stays behind 9-10 thou. Ooh, that is a tough lap in both lanes. Chris Mitchell gets the win. I appreciate that, Justin. We'll give it a shot next time. Austin Logan, left side, down 592. Jeff Verdi in the right, down 609. Logan with the advantage. Logan with a win, 7 dead, 5 take, 8 thou. As Verdi, 23 and 3 thou under no good. Austin Logan gets the win light. Troy.
I'd say no. He's seen enough of the J.J. Pennington show.
Earlier when I talked to him, he was in a meeting.
He's busy. That man's working.
So, he's gonna have to work because he's got
transmission parts, converter parts, fuel filter parts. I mean, we're gonna roll something all new under an S10 while we're down here.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, we might as well just take it under the knife.
Just body lift it, drop it on something else. As long as it's got Hoosiers, and let's roll.
We just got to start over.
That's right. Yes.
But,
so keep working, Big Jed.
Yeah, Troy. I bet he is working.
Yeah.
Travis Logan now left side. Just watched his brother Austin turn on the win light. 598 is a dial, and Big Jug. Jake Clayton in the right. The Chattanooga Choo Choo, 3 thou separate them. It is nasty.
Oh.
Win light goes to Logan, 007, and stops 596 at 101 mile an hour for Travis Logan to be 12 thou under. Clayton, 4 take 27. I believe we got a little bit too much of the jug. Big Jug got a little too much of the jug. I heard it. I heard your choo-choo earlier. 36 thou under for Clayton to lose a double breakout. Travis Logan moves on.
Yeah, Harrison's right. This is the best form of work we're going to get.
Yeah, you're right, Harrison. That's my dog, Harrison Crawford.
Yes.
Man, I love that guy.
Parker just threatened me with a good book. That's rough.
Jamie Caldwell.
Oh, blockade.
Another one of my dogs, Blake Combs.
Yeah.
Win light Blake, 6 take 11 to be 18 thou under the dial. Caldwell, 19, 2 under, 2 thousandths more breakout in Caldwell's lane. And Blake Combs turns on the win light.
Blake might be fresh off the bunk cake. Mike was up here getting the buyback, so he may have had a bunk cake and brought him that. I mean, could have happened. Oh, there you go. See? Troy just gonna bring a whole nother one.
Yeah, just if you got another S10, just bring on Hoosiers though.
Yeah, on Hoosiers, we'll just drop the body on there. We'll just call it done.
We won't even do that. We won't even do that. Just bring an S10.
Yeah, we'll just start from scratch.
Yeah, we'll just start over.
But I want you to know I offered him a Nissan Altima. He turned me down.
He did offer that.
I did. It's turkey. I mean,
Clayton Roberts left side down 506, going to get a win light as it says County Kyle, but that's Country Kyle. Lights it up 10 thou red and puts it 37 thou under. Roberts 16, 1 above, gets it done. Eric Thomas left side down 569 and Sean Carpenter right side. Summer Fling winner last year at Bristol Dragway down 569 as well. Four thou separate them up front. Winlight Thomas 7 take 2. Ooh. To be 7 thou under. Carpenter 11 and 9 thou under, no good. Eric Thomas laying down a nice lap to turn on the win light. Michael Carpenter, nice wheelie, but lights it up 200s on the red side. Glenn Ferguson, 19. Glenn Ferguson Jr., that is, 19 and 16 thou under. Bill Lewis and Bill Ferris. Win light going to go to Lewis 37 and 21 thou under gets it done. Ferris 16, take 51 to be 51 thou under. Bill Lewis gets the win light. Brian Atkins, left-hand side, dialed 588. Right-hand side, dialed Daryl Tillman, dialed 540. Riggins just called the charcuterie board a Chewbacca board. Oh, my goodness, Riggins. So uncultured. So uncultured. 7 thou red for Brian Atkins. Daryl Tillman, 10 and 6 thou under. Going to move into round number 2. Lance Dalton, left side, down 559. Travis Morton, right side on a 652. We're working our way through the door car side of the re-entry round. Morton is 10 thou red, Dalton 24. 7 thou under Morton, 16 thou under after the red light. Lance Dalton moves on. Wes Roberts left-hand side, down 535, and Richard Dukes right side, down 539. Man, that car in the right lane is just plain beautiful. Richard Dukes don't own nothing, or probably hasn't ever owned nothing that ain't in good shape. .23 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Roberts, 003 and 2 above, gets it done. Dukes, 26 take 5 to be a thou under. Almost squeezed by. Had to take 4 thou or less, got there a thou too much. Wes Roberts advances. Jeff Miles left side, down 597, and Jim Bosales right side, down 653. Big Big wheelie for Miles. He's got 11 thou to work with. Got a win light as well, 001. One above 7, take 8 thou. Sells 12, and one above 4, no good. Jeff Miles into round number 2. Dallas Cherry left side, dialed 584, and Dustin Grimsley right side, dialed 553. $17,000, separate them up front. Win light Cherry, 18 dead, 7 gets it done. Grimsley, 1 take 30 to be 6,000 under, had to take 24 or less. Dallas Cherry moves on. Chad Duke, left-hand side. Chad also ran me my first entry first round. He's down 585, and Joe Dukin, right side, down 522. '63 Han head start. Gonna go to Duke, left-hand side. 15,000, separate them up front. Win light goes to Duke, and 7 take 4 to be 3,000 under. Duke, 22. And lights it up, 14,000 under, no good. Joe Dukin gets the win light. Jamie Sirocco left side, down 540, and Slick. Rick Alford right side. Richard Alford Jr. on a 582 right side. $2,000 red for Sirocco. So Alford will get the win, 001. Dead 3 4-pack for Slick Rick. It's a bad dude right there, 1 dead 3. That's going to get a lot of win lights. Richard Alford advances. Ron Phipps left side, dialed 586, and Howie Adams in the right. Adams dialed 579, the Mayhem ride. That was a little bit of a different look the last time we saw it out. Gordon Wan, you had the first perfect reaction time of Group C to win an Alltronics PA2 weather station. And Parker Dotson, you had the best reaction time of Group D to earn a $500 certificate from Autometer. 14,000 red for Howie Adams. Phipps is perfect. And 18,000 under. Ron Phipps will collect himself a win light and a 000 hero coin. So again, Gordon Wan and Parker Dotson, both of you have won a package. Come on up here. Jeffrey Dobbins, you have the best overall package of round number 1. You can make your way up here as well to collect your $250 contingency to Larice Motorsports Insurance. So Gordon Wan, Parker Dotson, and Jeffrey Dobbins, you have all won prizes. Please come see us up here in the tower to collect those. Gordon Wan, Parker Dotson, and Jeffrey Dobbins, as well as Jamie Caudill. Best losing package, 5 total. Didn't get a win light for you, so come on up here and collect your prize. You have won in $500 courtesy of ATI Performance Products. Lucas Bell, 21, and 9,000 under. Kevin Pollard, red, and 1 above, no good. Bell advances. David Butler left side, dialed 695, and John Corbin on the right, dialed 574. Again, Gordon Wan, Parker Dotson, Jeffrey Dobbins, and Jamie Caudill. You have all won prizes. Please come see us up here in the tower. Gordon Wan, Parker Dotson, Jeffrey Dobbins, and Jamie Caudill. You have all won prizes. Please come up here and see us in the tower. Not often is a high 6-second to low 7-second car, the weapon of choice out here at these big money top bowl events. But if it works for you, it works for you. That's on me. Red light start for Butler. And 2 above as Corbin. Corbin was going to be tough to handle anyway. 7 dead, 0 for John Corbin. A 7-pack sends him into round number 2. Going to get him back in the show with that entry. Tyler Ryan left side, dialed 609, and Scotty Albrecht right side. Albrecht, I believe, made it down to the quarterfinals last night. Lost the round of 6. Dialed 580 in that beautiful S10. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Albrecht, another 4-pack this round. 3 dead, 1 for Scotty Albrecht. Take 6 thou. Nice lap there. 3 take 6. Going to turn on a lot of Winlights, especially when you light it up dead 1. Ryan 13 and 3 thou under. Not a terrible lap in the other lane. But ran into a buzzsaw in Scotty Albrecht. Chase Murray left side, dialed 668, and Shannon Joseph right side, dialed 534. Is Cedric, we have not made it to round 2. Oh, I see that now, made it through to round 2. I did not. Still fighting some gremlins with the S10, so I have not made a clean run down the racetrack since I've been here, and I think it's about time to just shut it down for the weekend. Fourth thou red for Chase Murray. Shannon Joseph 19 and 12 thou under. Lighten up the scoreboard. J.R. Cotton and Mark Heatherly right side. Heatherly in the right, Cotton in the left. 5:19 to a 5:13, and this one is not pretty. But somebody's got to win it, and it's going to be Cotton. 57 and 3 above gets it done. Heatherly was late. Got there first 9 thou in front, but is 3 hun under. J.R. Cotton gets the win. Adam Keir left-hand side, down 597, and Rick Cunningham in the right, down 625. $21 thou, separate them up front. Already got brake lights in Keir's lane. One light goes there. 12, 1 above 0 gets it done. Cunningham 33, take 2 to be 13 thou under. Adam Keir moves on. Terry Rucker left side, dialed 625 out of Benson, North Carolina. Hometown runner taking on Tommy Plott on the right out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina on a 523. 4 thou separate them up front. Win light plot, 10 dead, 8. 18 total gets it done. Rucker 14, take a bunch. To be 71 thou under the dial. Had to take 4 thou or less. Tommy Plott gets the win. Chris Mitchell left side, dialed 627, and Jeff Serra, last night's winner, right side on a 582 dial. So Serra gonna have to fight his way through the re-entry round here with this entry. Nine at foul was the difference in red lights. True Start does not have to go to work there as Sarah left second. 001 red and 5 Hahn under the dial. Mitchell 10 red, dead 6. No good. Jeff Sarah. You know, here at Galot, you can see right down into the car from where we sit here to announce. And I can tell, I watched Jeff reach around for the bump down and bump it at least once. But it worked out for the better for him. Brian Tolson left side, dialed 601 in the Nova. And Eric Heyman right side, dialed 524 in the Cavalier. Heyman was a winner here last year at Galot. $13,000 separate them up front. He's going to get a win light. 12 dead, 3, 15 total gets it done. Tolson 25, take 10 to be 2 Hahn under. Win light comes on for Eric Amon. Shannon Waycaster, left-hand side, dialed 609. S10 right side, this might be Country Kyle. On a 608. Both entries say County Kyle, so I think that's just what we're going to have to go with. That's what it says on the screen. 25,000 separate them up front. Win light Waycaster, 25 and 6 over gets it done. Kyle, 50 and 9 Hahn above, no good. Shannon Waycaster moves on. Ray Keown left-hand side, dialed 628, and Michael Jackson to the right. 597 is the dial. $26,000 separate them up front. Jackson, 10 dead 5, take 26,000. Keown, 36 dead 5, no good. Michael Jackson, last entry, told his opponent to beat it, and that time right there, he laid down a thriller of a run to get both entries back into the show. And Nikki Thomas on the bye, 616 is the dial on right side in her S10. Nice wheelie there for Nikki. 27 up front. And 8 thou under. Nikki Thomas turns on the win light. I was hoping that was going to be better for you, TJ. I was hoping you were still watching, and I really was liking that one before it even got to that point. I was thinking about it and just hoping he was going to make a good run so I could do that. Next round, if I'm still up here announcing just a couple of win lights, and tell you what, you'll get some really good ones then. You let me just think about it for a little bit. While it's quiet, racers, got a parts call. Parts call. Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor is looking for a big block Chevy engine cradle. If anybody out there's got one of those to help him out. So again, parts call, Jeff Taylor is in need of a big block engine cradle. Big block Chevy engine cradle. If anybody can help him out with that, Jeff Taylor in need of a big block Chevy engine cradle. If there's anybody out there that can help him, it would be greatly appreciated. Jeff Taylor is in need of a big block Chevy engine cradle. If anybody out there can help him.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Attention bracket
Bracket Racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And backed by popular demand, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Race Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at select big bucks races, and you could take home even more prize money. For program details, visit AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
All right, so getting things started here with the dragsters. Josh Wilson left side dial at 446. Connor Calder in the right on a 463 dial. The best family, Big Jed, is not on the property this weekend. He's back home in Coburg. Well, he's in Birmingham, I'm sure, right now. I can tell you where he's not, and that is here at Galot. Big Jed is not on the property, so just me. That's all you got. Calder 9 and 8 thou under gets the win. Wilson 13 red, 1 above, no good. Connor Calder moves on. Nicholas, it's I've all but given up on it for the weekend. It is something's not happy, and I'm not really up for tearing it back down again. $11 thou separate them up front. Winlight silence, Chaz silence. 16 dead 8, take 19 thou. As little Mikey Bloomfield, 27, 1 over, no good. Chaz silence moves on. Oh, wow. That's a new one right there. Samantha Coughlin having issues. Looks like it slung a belt of some sort off, or a lot of belts. Very unfortunate break there for Coughlin. She was 3 thou red anyway. Todd Arnold 16 and 19 thou under, but a lot of parts just went flying off the Jags ride left-hand side. So again, a very unfortunate break for Samantha. Maybe they'll be able to piece it back together enough to get her back out there. If not, have the stuff to fix it. So we're going to be down for just a second while we get Miss Coughlin off the track and make sure there's nothing else that happened to the racing surface. But again, very unfortunate break. So we'll be up and running here in just a moment. Cody Strickland left side, dialed 439. Larry Cox in the right, dialed 455. Double 09's up here. Win light goes to Cox. 9 take 10 to be one above. Strickland 009 as well, and also one above. Welded together at the starting line, and the difference was in dial ins. Cox 10 thou closer to the dial and 10 thou in front at the stripe. He moves on. Thomas Brown left-hand side, dialed 465, and Cameron Manuel right side, dialed 439. $13 thou red for Thomas Brown. Cameron Manuel 20, and 8 thou under gets the win light. I'm all over the place up here. Cameron Manuel moves on. David Wright, left side, dial 444. Chris Reynolds in the right, dial 446, and Reynolds is red. So Wright, 002 and 11 thou under, gets it done. Gonna move on. J.L. McGowan, left-hand side, down 464. Ryan Barnes in the right. RB down 455. $21,000, separate them up front. Oh, but the win light goes to J.L. McGowan. 25, dead 6, take 5,000. Barnes, 004 and 3 above. Does not turn on the win light, stays 5,000 behind. J.L. McGowan turns on the win light. $29,000, separate them up front. Kristen Bird, Jasmine Weeder win. Light Weeder, 34 and 15,000 under, gets it done. Bird 5, take 37 to be 23,000 under, no good. Jasmine Weeder gets away with one but turns on the win light. Mike Harbaugh and Jeremy Wilson. Wilson is 13,000 red, Harbaugh 14. 21,000 under. Mike Harbaugh lights up the scoreboard to advance in round 2.
Domino driving a dragster down 443. And we got TG Pastoral from Nick Louisville, North Carolina, from a 12 racetrack. Domino broke the record yesterday with a 959 speed, and that put his family on top of the Ram. Both go green. An 0.17 green from Vinny, and an 0.18 green right for TG, and TG gets the win over Vinny Domino by 1 speed Domino is forward.
Timmy Markaglu left side down 436, and Robbie Martell on the right down 470. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight Martell, 7 dead 7. Gets their 8 thou in front. He's 14 total. Turbo Timmy, 27 and 5 thou under, no good. Left a little bit too much room at the starting line. Robbie Martell moves on. Brandon Lane is 6 thou red. Oral Chambers is 18 and 1 above. We'll turn on the wind light. David Brodsky left side down 448. Jerry Brewer right side down 446. 3 thou separate them up front. Winlight to Brewer, 27 dead 0. Gets the win. Brodsky 24 and 3 thou under, no good. Jerry Brewer gets the win. Nate Elliott left side down 446. Will Kreisman on the right down 439. Three thou red for Kreisman. Elliott 14 and 5 thou under gets the win. Noah Lewis left side down 445, and Greg Hicks on the right down 459. 22 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lewis, 1 take 15 to be dead, 3-4 total. Hicks 23 and 4 thou under no good. Noah Lewis gets the win light. Adam Booya left side down 460 and TJ Harper right side down 455. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Booya, 7. 2 above gets it done as Osting 38 and 8 thou under no good. Murphy gets the win light. Kyle Cotrera left side down 459 and Austin Brown on the right down 466. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Brown 21 and 3 thou under gets it done. Cotrera 22 take 3 to be 7 thou under no good. Austin Brown gets the win. Timothy Thomas left side down 467 and Corey Galitti right side down 439. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Galitti 11 take triple 07 to be 12 thou under. Thomas 12 and 13 thou under, 1,000ths more breakout in Timothy Thomas's lane. Corey Galitti gets the win. Tyler Ryan left side down 608. Ray Miller in the right side. Ray down 436. Former fall Fling winner right side. Gonna get a win light here. 002, 1 above 315 total. Take 20. Tyler Ryan 13, 2 over no good. Ray gets it done. Bill Waters left side down 480. Jeff Taylor in the right. Last year's Spring Fling Galot MVP down 461. 29 thou. Separate them. Went light. Taylor 1 takes 6 to be 2 above, or 1 above 8, excuse me. My bad. Orders 30 and 5 thou under no good. Jeff Taylor 1 takes 6. Turns on a lot of wind lights. Adam Beauchamp, left-hand side, dial 444. We'll take on William Roberts in the right, dial 453, 13 thou. Separate them up front. Roberts 15, dead 2, lays down 17 total, taking 2 thou. Beauchamp 28, 9 thou under no good. William Roberts gets it done. Scott Lorish and Austin Thompson. Thompson, the Tuesday Rad Torque System shootout winner right side. Double reds, but Thompson gets the win. True Start doesn't have to go to work there. 3 thou red for Thompson, left second. Puts him 22 thou under. Lorish was 18 red and left first. To be 9 thou, puts it 9 thou under. Austin Thompson advances. Little Mikey Bloomfield left side, dial 450. Michael Shoup right side, dial 472. $10 thou, separate them up front. One light Bloomfield, 2, 1 above, take 2. Nice lap there, 2, take 2. Michael Shoup, 12 dead, 4, not a bad lap at all. Little Mikey gets it done.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Got a parts call, Samantha Coughlin is in need. She needs a small torch and a super dampener. So if you can help her out, she is in need of some assistance. So a small torch and a super dampener to help out Samantha Coughlin. Please let the Jays group know, and let's help them out. Jimmy DeChaco, John Taylor Jr. Win light, Jimmy. 14, dead 8, 22 total, taking 2 thou. John Taylor Jr. 17, dead 7. And now, back to JJ.
So, Riggins, I got great news. So, Michael Jackson had to come up for his second entry earlier in the re-entry round, and I got an A from TJ Jordan on the pun. Well, I'll tell you. Cameron Hawkins and Stephen Logan. Winlight Logan 2. And one above gets it done as Hawkins 10, take 13 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Logan gets the win. Tommy Cable left side down 459. Michael Combs on the right down 476. 14 thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Cable. 24 dead 0 gets it done. Combs 38 take 12 to be 26 thou under no good. Tommy Cable gets it done. Rob Leipziger and T-Rock. Nasty dead even up front. Winlight Leipziger 2 dead 6 gets it done. T-Rock 2 take 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Nasty lap there. Rob Leipziger gets it done. Attention to the pits. Door car doubles round 2. Door car doubles round 2. We'll take you now. Door car doubles round 2. We will take you now. Door car doubles round 2. We'll take you now. Door car doubles. We will take you to the lanes now. Door car doubles round 2. We'll take you now. Winlight Vince Schroeder, 12, one above, take 5 as Don Budkowitz. Just missed it, 46 and 16 thou under no good. Vince Schroeder gets it done. Gene Drugan Jr. left side down 492. Right side Rick Harbaugh on a 469. Harbaugh 6 total, perfect dead 6 for Rick Harbaugh. Drugan 26 and 5 thou under no good. Rick Harbaugh turns on the win light. Parker Dotson left side down 469. Dylan Witherow in the right down 475. $25,000 separate them up front. Winlight Withero, 10 total, 001 dead, 9, take 5 thou. Dotson, 26 and 11 thou under, no good. Dylan Withero, shutting it down, 475 at 139 to get the win. Sorry about that. For everybody that heard that. I couldn't get away from it. I did it again. This is bad, guys. Jack Ostrowski left side, dial 444. Danny Stevens in the right, dial 590. $48,000 separate them. Winlight Ostrowski 11 dead 9 as the Fall Fling 500K winner keeps on rolling. 20 pack gets it done. Stevens 59 and 2 thou under, or 12 thou under, no good. Nonetheless, Jack Ostrowski gets the win. Kevin Burkett left side, dial 468. Will Highhouse in the right, dial 445. Burkett 3 thou red, Highhouse 003 green, dead 8, 11 total for Will Highhouse. Moves him on. Richard Alford Jr. left side, Slick Rick on a 466. Megan Young in the right, dial 469. Dead even up front. Winlight goes to Slick Rick, 19 dead 5 gets it done. Young 19 and 8 thou, or 18 thou under, taking 23, had to take 5 or less. Winlight goes to Slick Rick Alford. David Wright left side, down 443. Matt Pizzolato right side, down 448. 2.5 Hun separate them. Winlight Pizzolato, 4 dead, 9, 13 total gets it done. Wright, 30. Dead 3, no good. Pizzolato gets it done. David Brodsky left side down 447. Right side TJ Harper down 435. Oh, we are off the chain. This race is done. 10 thou separate them up front. Winlight Harper 4 dead 6. Take 5 thou. Brodsky 14. Dead 1. 15 total. Not a bad lap at all, but did not stand a chance against the 10 total in Harper's lane as he advances.
All I gotta say, JJ, is that some things you're never gonna see behind the scenes at the Flings.
No.
They're gonna stay behind the scenes.
Yes.
Yes.
Behind the Flings need to get way behind
Absolutely.
the Flings.
Yes. The last 10 minutes, that will forever stay. Yeah.
All door cars round 2. All door cars round 2 to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes for round 2. All door cars round 2 will take you to the lanes. All door cars round 2 will take you now. Randall Blinson 2, take 10 to be 6 thou under, gets it done. Cody Strickland 14 and 8 thou under, no good. Randall Blinson advances.
All right, so once again, Samantha Coughlin's in need of a small torch and an ATI super dampener. If you can help her out, she is in need of some help. A small torch and an ATI super dampener. You can help out Samantha Coughlin. Find the Jigs crew. Let them know. Let's get them back on the show. So she's in need of some help.
Jason Dawson and Josh Wilson. Win light. Dawson 7, 1 above, take 9, gets it done. Wilson 27 dead 6, no good. Jason Dawson advances. Nasty 1 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Manual 3, take 2 to be dead 3. Oh my goodness, 6-pack for Cameron Manual. Riggins, look at that. Connor Calder's 2 dead 6 and 2 thou behind. Oof.
Cameron Manuel, you are not nice.
Neither one of them were very nice. Manuel just happened to come up on the right end of it.
One of them not so much.
True.
All right, so we're good on the torch, so we need an ATI super dampener. Please, ATI super dampener for Samantha Coughlin. We've got the torch. We are covered there. So we are halfway home. So we need an ATI super dampener. Somebody surely, I mean, come on. We got spares all to the pits. So let's help out the Coughlin gang. An ATI super dampener. Samantha Coughlin in need. They have the torch, so no more on the torch. So if you were going to bring a torch, go back and get the super dampener. Bring that.
Chaz Silence and Alan Elliott. Winlight Elliott 9 dead 6, 15 total. Getting there 12 thou in front. Silence 25 dead 2, no good. Winlight goes to Alan Elliott. Chris Reynolds left-hand side, dial 446, and Ryan Barnes in the right. This one's all RB. 16, take 10 to be dead 4 for Barnes. Or 2 above 4, excuse me. Reynolds 56 and 6 thou under no good. RB moves on. Vinny Domino left side, Big Van dialed 443. Michael Shoop in the right. Shoot, baby, shoot, right side, dialed 471. Nasty, 3 fouls, separate them up front. Win light goes to Shoop, 3 dead 0 for Michael Shoop, 3 total. Big Van, perfect and 1 above 3, not a bad lap at all. But, oh, just brutal. Michael Shoop shut the door on Big Van. Great run in both lanes. Michael Shoop gets it done. Kenny Snyder left side dialed 454. Greg Hicks in the right dialed 459. $25 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Hicks, 25, 1 above, take 12 thou. Snyder 50 and a thou under no good. Greg Hicks moves on. And the by car. Right side, Gavin Wisnett, dialed 472.
$18 green for Gavin Wisnett. Goes 479 on the 472. As JJ's digging in the charcuterie board, he just charcuteried himself. Don't laugh and spit food all over me. Nasty. Don't be nasty.
Round 2 underway. RBJ left side. Randy Biddle Jr. turns it 3 thou red. Haybo. Howard Westbury 009 and 54 thou under the dial. Gets it done. Riggins has abandoned me again. I can't believe this guy. I'm very hurt by his gesture of leaving. See, he just said something, but all I heard was kind of, like the sound in Charlie Brown, somebody that's off screen. That's all I heard. Logan Westmoreland left-hand side, my dog, dialed 540. Shannon Joseph right side, dialed 534. Westmoreland 009 dead 8, 17 total gets it done. Joseph, 25 and a thou under. No good. Logan Westmoreland gets it done. Richie Howard left-hand side. Down 587. Michael Jackson on the right. Down 597. $11,000 separate them up front. Winlight, Jackson, 003, dead 5, 8 total for Michael Jackson. Richie Howard, 14, dead 3, no good. Jackson, just like a smooth criminal, sneaks right out there and lays down a lap to move on. Lance Dalton left side, down 559. Matt Danis on the right, down 594. $13,000 separate them up front. Winlight Danis 7, take 26 to be one above. Lance Dalton 20, 2 over, no good. Matt Danis moves on. TJ, that's all I'm here to do is just make you proud. That's all I'm here to do. Ooh, this should be a really good matchup. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side. $5.65 the dial for the Mr. Cool Machine. Will take on Steve Cisco, right side. The Cisco Kid. Say my name, say my name. $5.96 is the dial, right side. So TJ, you went from your full-time job to a part-time job, which is your job in judging, and not the kind of like rude judging, but like the giving scores judging. Fulcher is 3 total. Ooh. 003 dead 0 for Zach Fulcher. That is just plumb nasty. Cisco 15, take 9 to be 21,000 under, no good. Fulcher. Just mean. Getting it done. George Costanza, left-hand side. Down 508. Daryl Tillman on the right, down 539. Chris, there's no way Rampy would drive out here, even if he was racing it, much less to bring it for me. $15,000 separate them up front. Winlight, Tillman 10, take 25 to be dead 9, 19 total. Costanza 25, one above 9, no good. Daryl Tillman gets it done. TJ, I know, I tried to go big Jed mode on him, and I'm not quite there yet. Not quite on that level. But I tried. I'll take a 9.5 out of 10. That's a 95. Jeg Coughlin. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dang good. Jeg Coughlin Jr. left side. Jeggy down 562. Tommy Plott right side, down 523. $25,000 separate them up front. Win light 2, plot 13, dead 4, take 27 thou. Call from 38, sprays, stops, puts it dead 6, no good. Tommy Plott moves on. Daniel Morton and Blaine Parrish. Parrish is 8 thou red, Morton 16. And 16 thou under. Looks like a perfect run when you roll up next to it, but got the win light. That's all that matters. Going to move on. Tanner Miller left-hand side, down 609. Nick Horn in the right, down 549. $24 thou separate them up front. Miller gets it done, 11, 2 above, take 22 thou. Horn 35, 1 above, 8, no good. Tanner Miller moves on. Adam Keir left side, down 597. Roy Sams in the right, down 623. $7 thou separate them up front. Win light Keir, 12, take 8 to be dead 6. Right side Sams 5 and 2 above, no good. Adam Keir gonna get the win light. Left hand side, Austin Logan down 592. Gordon Wan on the right side, down 622.
Hey, attention to bits. The pumper truck is here, so if you need your facilities in your motorhome pumped out or whatever, they flag them down. They will take good care of you. Oh, Juan. 005 red, Austin Logan, your automatic winner. So the pumper truck, the honey wagon, is on site. So if you need, if your motorhome's full of it, you need to get cleaned out, flag them down. They'll take care of you. They'll only be here a short time, so make sure you flag them down. Get your motorhome cleaned out. The pumper truck is on site.
Travis Logan and Jeff Verdi now. Logan left side down 595. Birdie on a 597. 12 fouls separate them up front. Winlight Birdie, 20 dead 6, take 19 foul. Logan 008 and 3 above, no good. Jeff Birdie squeaks by to turn on the Winlight. Red light start for Robert Keown. Nicky Thomas 12. 26 thou under. Was going to be tough to handle anyways. One light will come on for Nicky Thomas. One light goes right side, is now screen cleared on me, but Riggins will take it for a second.
Gage Birds, Chris Mitchell. 603 to the left side, 627 right side. $2,400 head start goes to Mitchell in the S10. Birch going to give chase. We know he can get there. He's got some work to do here, though. He's 8 foul behind on the starting line. Win light going to go to Chris Mitchell. 6 dead 5. Wow, that's nasty. That's absolutely nasty. Birch is 14, dead 1 to be 4 foul behind. Mitchell packaged him up. 6 dead 5, 11 total. .004 red for Danny Peary. Jake Clayton. Choo-choo. 13 and 12 foul under. And moving on. Dustin Smiley, trip zip, dead 9. He'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Creighton Waters, 008 and 8 foul under, taken 9. Brian Atkins, John Corbin. .003 to a 006. Brian Atkins and John Corbin. Win light goes left side as Corbin. 006 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Atkins, 3 dead 8, 11 total. On 18, E.J. Womack, Clayton Roberts. Here comes Roberts. Win line going to go to Womack. 18, 1 above 8, taking 2 foul. Roberts is 16 and 2 above. Win line, Jonathan Edwards. 004, dead 4. Scott Albrecht turns at 10 red, win light left side, 10 and 5 thou under. Ronell Bowden, Perry Reynolds, 519 to the 505. They're separated by 5 thou. Win line goes Perry Reynolds, 17 and 2 above, and Austin is singing in the background. So if you sounded like a cow taking its last breath, that was Austin. It was sick. Boy, we have fun up here. I don't know what your definition of fun is, but Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, 584 on the left side. J.R. Cotton, 514 right side of the Fayetteville, North Carolina. Red for Dallas Cherry. J.R. Cotton is 60. Casson Gerald, 644 on the left. Eric Amon, 524. Breakout for Gerald. Win goes Eric Amon, 10 dead, 9. Tyler Mayhew, 11, dead 4, 15 total. Jimmy Bell, 34, 3 above, no good. Ron Phipps and Pete Dagnolo, 1 and a 4, and this is nasty. I tell you what, I don't know what happened here in Biondo round number 2, but everybody just took the gloves off. Ron Phipps is 4, dead 5, and it gets him nothing. Dagnolo, 001, dead 4, 5 total for the win line. No, GBR, I don't. I'm gonna guess 4 in that neighborhood. But I'm not sure. I'm not privy to that kind of information. I can tell you how many things of water sucks I've had in the last 2 days, and the over-under on that's a dozen probably. Eric Mann just hooked me up. So I have definitely stayed hydrated. Bill Lewis, Jacob Wilson, 533 on the left, 620 on the right side. 002 red for Wilson, 34 red for Lewis. There's a true star win. Jeff Miles, 596 left side. Adam Booya, 656 right side. Win light goes Jeff Miles as Booya lights it up red. Stage Schroeder, 516 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins a second, 564 on the right side. Stage Schroeder lights it up for red. Jeffrey Dobbins a second, 19 and 14th thou under. Moving on to round number 3. So we are in Beyond-O, round 2 of the JX 50K Thursday here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We roll on. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 613 on the left side. AJ Curry, Clinton, North Carolina. The drive right auto sales entry on a 601. Six to a 36. Advantage Amanda Manuel. Win light. Amanda Manuel, 614 on the 613. Thomas Davis and Randy Gibson, and we are about to have a treat. Saverio Biondo is about to come back into the announcing booth, and he's going to drag his father with him. So Peter's heard what an honor it is to announce with Saverio, and he's like, "Listen, I want a piece of that action." So
yeah.
So everybody just wants a little bit of Saverio time. So even the great Terminator, Peter Biondo, wants to announce with Saverio. So I'm going to let the rookie announcer come in and work with the pro. So Thomas Davis, Randy Gibson will be my last pair, and we'll let the Biondos take over. Oh, no. Randy's in some trouble. Thomas Davis going to find a whole mess of brake pedal down there. 24, one above at 9 for the win light. Gibson misses it, goes 5 above, no good. So with that, I'll bring in the pros, Saverio Biondo, and the rook, the Terminator, Peter Biondo.
Is there a movie, Rook? Sounds like a movie. All right, welcome to Biondo Round 2 on Jake's 50K Thursday at the Optima. I'm sorry, that's let's try that again. Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Severio, our first time announcing together in Beyond Round 2, pal, ever. What do you think, pal?
Hi.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
you're tired? So you got to make a decision. You're either going to be up on the mic or, you got to bring it. Come on, bring it. Just like in football. JP Britt, Jimmy Hodges.
You didn't even give me another chance. You knew I'd walk out. JP Britt. Now the 6:24:016 for Jimmy, but 0:26 for Britt. Both broke out. Jimmy broke out by a foul.
Yeah, that was a close one. JP Britt leads with the wheels in the air. Both drivers break out by Hodges breaks out by 1 foul less, handing him the win.
Yep.
Next pair.
We got Rick Cunningham, coming from Chester, South Carolina. That was 6:24. Greg Davis, coming from Smithfield, North Carolina. That was 6:04. 008 for Rick. 0:22 for Davis. Win light goes to Greg. It looks like Rick broke out, and Greg was 1 over.
Safe, yep. He's 22, 1 over. Rick Cunningham, 008. Got that 30, so that's about 8 feet, and broke out by 5 foul. I have a good friend listening at home, one of my really good, probably my best friend in high school, Johnny U. What's up, Johnny U? See you, Stick? What?
007 for Glenn. Nick. 009. 2,000 separate them. Win light Kevin. Looks like Kevin was 1 above, and so was Nick.
Yeah, Kevin, both drivers double on a tree surveyor. They did their job down here. Both 1 above the dial, but by 3 little ones, the beautiful Chevy 2 moves on of Kevin Glenn.
Yep. Thanks, Shane. All right, we got Russell Penny coming from Clayton, North Carolina, driving a 68 Camaro, which his dial is 572. And in the left side, we got Trey Sasser coming from LaGrange, North Carolina, driving a 70 Nova, and 640 is the dial.
You know what I like about the Nova? It has a name on it. Look at that, Betty White.
Ooh, I like the
cars
decal.
with names. I like cars with names on them.
Yep. 002 for Russell. 029 for Trey. And that one is a hard one to beat because Penny was dead on 2.
That's a 4-pack, buddy. Russell Penny bringing it for round 2 for the 50K. Sasser really just didn't have a chance. 29, 1 above 8.
Yep.
43 thou short. And another car with a name on it, Sever. Rapid Flyer. I like that wagon over there. Lucas Bell and Wayne DeSantis, a good guy from Stouter, Massachusetts, Northeast.
And Wayne dialed to 580, and Lucas Bell dialed to 621, coming from Shannon, North Carolina. I like the nice Chevy. 000 for Lucas, as I said that. Wow. And Wayne. Oh, wow. Lucas, 000, he will get a coin. Also, he was dead on 3. Wayne broke out and in 030.
Wow, some good laps this session. Lucas Oil goes 000 with the win light with a 3-pack, and for a bonus, he's going to get a Kyle Seipel limited edition coin.
Yep.
And he'll bring that up to the tower. We'll take his picture and hand him over a crisp $50 bill. Oh, that's G-Dub, Sever. Gary Williams. He's one of the winningest drivers in bracket racing history, and Ashley Parker in the Mustang.
Yep. 009 for Gary. 2,000 separate him because Parker 011. Win light goes to Gary. Gary was 1 above 2, and Ashley was 4 above 5. And it looks like Gary got there first.
It's the name of the game, right? Get there first. Run safe, at least on your dial or above it. No, top fuels just get there first, period, without red lighting.
Yeah.
This you have to get there first without red lighting, and also
Joe Duckin coming from Great Meadows, New Jersey. And Joe down to 522. Jess Biddle, right, left lane down to 617. And Jess 004 win like Jess. Joe was 023, dead on 9. And so was Jess. Both of them were dead on 9.
better reaction time takes the win. Left side. Jess Biddle with the beautiful Chevy 2 wagon. Man, that thing leaves nice. Here's another good guy, Jimmy Malillo. Guy used to live up by us in New York. Moved down to Clayton, North Carolina. 608's his dial. Who we have on the left side, bud?
We got Richie Brown coming from Jacksonville, North Carolina. Down to 562. 052 for Richie. He might be in trouble, and yes, he is. Because Jimmy dead on 8. And Jimmy also had a 018. Richie was 3 above 3.
With a little bit late light there, but 052 is not going to cut it.
Yep.
In this stiff competition here. And I tell you, this round there were a lot of good laps watching earlier. The track's tight. The racers are on fire. Blake Combs and Christina Di Bartolomeo. Pretty sure Christina's going off the bottom yellow. That means she doesn't have a delay box.
Oh, wow.
And she's got a tough out here, Blake Combs. This kid was back to back yesterday. He was 000, 001, and 000.
Wow.
He was a beast in junior dragsters, and now they're saying he could be the next phenom of the sport. What's that? That means like killer, like great, special. You go right for the front runners, right? That's why we were Jets fans, and you talk about the Eagles, dude. You know I don't like the Eagles.
I mean,
just because they trumped them in the Super Bowl.
are they that bad?
Who?
Eagles.
I didn't say if they were good or bad. I said I don't like them, and you're my son. You're supposed to kind of follow my lead a little bit. Blake Combs gets the freebie. Christina could not make it work.
Oof. Oh, wow. That is not a great win at all.
Well, it's a great win. It's not. You never want to win with the other guy breaking.
Yeah, but
right?
Blake was also, he broke out. He was red and he broke out.
Yeah, but it's a buy run, so it doesn't matter. He might have, yeah. It basically is a competition buy. Christina, unfortunately, couldn't make the call. She was leaking something.
Wow.
And Blake Combs, that's not saying he would have been 004 red and 500s under his dial if it was a matchup, because he may have changed his. He might have changed his setup just a tad in the box, maybe going for the 000 buy. Who knows? No, Shane, we don't talk politics on the live feed, bud. At least we try not to. Appreciate everybody watching on the Jegs Thursday. The live feed.
Yep.
Brought to you by Robco and Hoosier.
Yep.
The Roberts family over there with a slew of race cars, and they stepped up big this year, really helped the Fling to be able to give away some more money. They're a point sponsor at one of the events. They're the live feed sponsor. We have a lot of sponsors, and we couldn't be more grateful of the sponsors and more importantly the racers that support our events. So a little bit of cleanup. Looks like it won't take long. We'll be right back at it.
All right.
Just a few moments as they do a little bit of track cleanup. Severio, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good. We are in Biondo round number 2. We are in the middle of Biondo round 2. It is Jegs 50,000 to win Thursday. We just completed APD Wednesday 15,000 to win yesterday, where Jeff Serra was crowned the winner. Later this evening, we will be crowning the first of our 3 $50,000 winners. Tomorrow's $50,000 to win race, courtesy of Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC, and Saturday's $50K, courtesy of Wiseco Performance Products. We are thankful for each and every one of our sponsors. We are here at the absolutely spectacular Galot Motorsports Park in North Carolina. Thank you to almost 1,500 of you tuning in to at Race the Fling's YouTube channel. And here we go. We are back at it again. Left side, Jason Lynch. 648 is the dial in the square nose pickup. Right side, Richard Alford Jr. in the Fox body. 583 is his dial.
Oh, 20 for Richard, Jason 016. Wow. Richard dead on 3, and Jason was 1 above 4. And it looks like Richard got there first.
By 7 thou.
Yeah.
That's still a good race. Left side, Harold Bell Jr. in the Nova. 528 is the dial.
$15 for Ron, Harold 24, and Ron dead on 5, and again Harold dead on, 1 above 3.
Happy birthday to Wes Roberts. Kayla Taylor on the chat. wanting to wish Wes Roberts a happy birthday. He's getting to spend his special day here at the racetrack. Thankful for the Roberts family, Robco Residential Inc., and all they do for us as well. Happy birthday, Wes. Eric Thomas, left side, 568 is the dial in the Camaro.
And Terry Rucker, coming from Benson, North Carolina, driving the door car, and 613 is the dial for him. 140 for Rucker, and he was red. And Eric Thomas was an 040. Dead on 3. Terry broke out by one thou.
4 thou.
4 thou.
Eric Thomas going to get the win and move on here. Next pair, Tim Phipps. 507 is the dial on the left side. And right lane, we got last night's winner.
Jeff Sarah, down to 578. He was doing really good last night.
Yeah, the
He earned
quarterfinals was 000 to get the bye to the final.
Yep. For Jeff, sorry. Tim, 023. Win light will go to Jeff. And Jeff, dead on 9. Tim broke out by a thou.
4 thou.
4 thou.
So Jeff Sarah, that's the one you said you you say he's the best racer in the country, or is he top 3? I know you listed some people yesterday. Galiti, Shank, and Sarah. What's the order there?
All right. Probably Shank for my 3rd.
Okay.
2nd, Galiti. First, Sarah.
All right. He's a big Sarah believer. You were the one that handed him over that $50,000 check when he had a perfect run in Vegas.
Yep.
All right. Attention to the pits. Door cars, round 2. This is the final call, guys. We have dragster doubles on standby.
Chad Duke, left lane, down to 584. Matt Deadass, right lane, down to 94. 594. 24 for Matt. Matt broke out, and it looks like Chad was dead on, but 14 red.
Yep.
Hard loss.
Game over.
And he was there first. That's a real hard loss.
You know what I get out of this one, bud? Matt Daddis, he's definitely way up there. He just got away with an 024 light. 024 is not bad, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But for him, that's probably his latest light the whole week.
He can do better.
He can definitely do better. So he just skated by with what he thinks is a fail. So now he's going to be really tough to beat. You watch. Steve Cisco, the Cisco Kid, and Logan Westmoreland in the Joe Gary. Beautiful lowrider Camaro from Troy, South Carolina. The Cisco Kid. Definitely one of the best in the Northeast.
Yeah, Steve Cisco also improved. And 006 for Steve. 003 for Logan. 3,000 separate them. Oh, Logan. Dead on 4. Steve broke out.
Yeah, both 00. Cisco gets there 2,000. Wow. 006 get there 002 to break out 1,000th of a second. Logan throws a 7-pack at him, and Cisco just about handled it, but just missed by a little bit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm going to redo my list. All right.
Yeah, wait, that guy's asking where do I rank?
Yeah.
I'll
make top 5 then, all
I
right?
didn't make the top 3, so where do I rank?
I'm going to do top 5.
Oh, boy. Before we're done with this, you're going to do top 50. What's the top 5, bud? Yeah, we'll think about it for a second.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson and Richie Howard. These guys just ran. Jackson got the better of it the first time. This time, Richie Howard, 016, gets the win because Jackson, living on the edge, drops it 2 thou red. Good guy from Newport, North Carolina. Howard comes back.
I got top 5. All right. Yeah. Does 2 related people count as one?
No, 2 related people are 2 people.
All right. Then let's go. Samantha Coughlin is my 5th.
Top 5 in the country. You got it. Okay, Samantha Coughlin, number 5.
4th, I forgot his name. It starts with Jeff.
Well, Sarah would...
Not Sarah. Forgot his name.
Where's he from?
I don't know.
All right,
I
let's
think-
call his parents
yeah.
about it. Wes Roberts and Daniel Morton. Sarah's got some business to take care of. Morton, 646. Wes Roberts, the quick. Robco, door cars, 537. Both drivers green. This time the 00 goes to the left lane. Wes Roberts closes the deal for a 9-pack. I'm loving this. These guys are driving their butt off. Not Daniel Martin, 018, one above, and Wes Roberts pretty much took care of that. Sorry. Oh, it's flying airbrush. Dude, Jerron, I'm sitting on the other side. I don't have my readers on, to be quite honest with you. But now I see you. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. No, for real. David Ashback and Zach Fulcher. Here's a guy who just put up a 3-pack last round. Let's see what he bounces back with. Knowing Zach, he probably put 3 thou in. There'll probably be a 7 here, my guess. David from Suffolk, Virginia. The beautiful big 68 Barracuda is going to give a 3/10 head start to Mr. Cool. Zach's 018 gets the win. David, 1 thou red for David Ansbach. So the Mr. Cool 2005 Chevy Cobalt moves on. He's 018, 9 thou under. 2 friends here. Daryl Tillman from Wyomissing, PA. He's a new media guy. I face off with him quite a bit, and he's always a tough out. 540. Blaine Parrish. Everybody knows Blaine Parrish. I mean, apples to apples, bang for the buck, however you want to put it. For his age and the amount of wins he has, let's just say he's on his way to record territory.
Thou separate them. 001 for Blaine to 11 for Daryl. Blaine goes dead on 2, and Daryl dead on 9.
3-pack. Told you they were good. And that's a solid run, right, Surveyor? 011 dead on.
Yeah.
For Daryl, but Blaine Parrish wasn't having anything to do with it. All right,
Yep.
top 5, go for it. Top 5 in the world. Top 5 racers from Severio.
In the world?
In the country.
Yeah. Number 5 will be Jeg or Samantha.
Well, you got to make up your
Yeah,
mind.
there's like, there.
All
All right,
right.
Samantha.
Do
Oh,
top 6 then.
All right.
Yeah.
Jag for 6.
Gordon, Juan, Austin, Logan. Here we go.
Win Austin.
4 thou red for Gordon. Austin's 007. Nice lap. 007, 3 thou under. 592 at 114. Speaking of, you were just about to say his name. Okay, who's 6 and who's 5? Let's do it. Let's do 2 a round, 2 a run. Who's number 6 and who's number 5? Jay Coughlin, Nick Horn facing off. He's 6? Who's 5? Okay, all right. Both red. 4 thou red for Coughlin. Jeggy's 1 more thou red than Nick Horn. So, true start. Handing the win over to Nick Horn lesser of the two red lights. Horn goes 3 above. They'll have to make a little adjustment there and move on to round number 3. Adam Keir and Shannon Joseph.
All right, so number 6, Jag. Number 5, Samantha.
Interesting. All right, I like
And then we got Shank
I
for
agree
4.
with you.
And then
I hope-
3, we got Jeff Verdi. And then
Wait, who's 4?
for Shank,
Shank's 4, okay.
3, Verdi. And then,
Galiti?
oh yeah, Galitti. Corey Galitti for 2. And number 1 is Jeff Sayre.
Yep. Samantha, I didn't crack the top 10. You and Jeggy both, where do I, am I in the top?
Forgetting
Am
you.
I in the
I
top
keep on
100?
forgetting about
No, it's
you.
okay. Listen,
Oh, you're in top 10.
I haven't, what's that?
You're in top
I
10.
am okay, I'm in top 10.
I might switch Jeg with
Yo,
you.
you're going to like trade places now?
No, because I forgot.
All right, bud, you're going to have to get your stuff together and get back to us. Shannon Joseph, Adam Keir, 009 to 013. The win going over to the little Chevy Nova right side. How about 4th thou under? Picking up the win as a double breakout. Keir is 9th thou under.
All right. We got Travis Logan, the left lane, and then from Port Charlotte, Florida, down to 594.
Roy Sams on the right, 625 is the dial in the 80 Trans Am out of Virginia. Oh my.
Trip Zip for Travis. 006 for Roy. Oh, wow. Travis will get a coin. With that, he will also move on to round 3 with a dead on 3. And Roy was 1 above.
3,000s package for Travis Logan on the left side taking the win. Roy Sams, not a bad lap at all. 006 and 10 thou above is 16 total.
Both of that can win you 50K.
That can win a lot of rounds. Lance Dalton on the left, 560 is the dial out of Tennessee in the Nova. Howard Westbury on the right is going to take the win. 29 taking 4th out at the stripe to go 3 above. Lance was 10th out behind him at the start, also 3 above. Difference was pretty much the reaction time. Tommy Plott in the Mustang on the left, 523 is the dial out of North Carolina.
Then Jeffrey Dobbins down to 563. .001 red for Jeffrey. Automatic win light for Plott. Plott was... Oh. Jeffrey was 001 red, but he also was dead on 1.
Wow. 1 red, dead 1. Just 2 thou off of a perfect run right there. Tommy Plott going to take the win. 005 and 15 thou above is 20 total. That'll get it done. Randy Biddle, left side, 596 is the dial. He is foot brake in that Malibu. Right side, George Costanza out of New York, 510 is the dial. $11 thou, separate him, top end, win light. How about Costanza? 001 take 006 to be dead. 2 is 3 total. Randy Biddle, not a bad lap at all. 12 on the tree, got there second, was under 3 thou. Racing is getting tight. There have been multiple 3000s packages. I believe 2 out of the last 3 pair. Wow. EJ Womack, left side, 610 is the dial. Right side, Rob Leipziger, 531 is his dial. Rob is 8 thou on the red side. EJ Womack is perfect and 6 thou under for the win. Rob runs it down to be dead 1. EJ was going to move on after being 000. Left side, Tanner Miller in the wagon, 610 is the dial. Right side, Shannon Waycaster at a 609. Just 1/100th of a second head start going to Tanner Miller. Eight thou separate him. Win light is going to go to, how about a 5-pack for Shannon Waycaster? 002, dead 3, getting there second. Tanner Miller was 10 on the tree and locked out by 5 thou. 10 take 7 is a great lap, but this is some real tight racing. And it's only beyond a round 2 of Jegs 50K Thursday. This will be the last of our door cars in Beyond round number 2. Travis Morton out of North Carolina, 650 is the dial, is 005 on the tree. Runs it down to be 13 thou above, is 18 total. Going to do a little bit of touch-up to the racetrack before we get into the dragster side of Beyond round 2. Door cars and dragsters, there's a hard separation between the two till the ladder round. So every round till the ladder round, which will be 8 cars left or less, door cars and dragsters will run completely separate until there are 8 cars or less remaining. Just a reminder for those that are double entered, make sure that each time that you come up to the starting line, make sure that the correct letter and number is displayed. We greatly appreciate your cooperation.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
So once again, we have called double-entered dragsters to the lanes for Beyond Round 2. For anybody that would like the left lane here in round number 2 of dragsters, we could use some left lane cars in the staging lanes, so we greatly appreciate that. All right, so as the tractor makes its final passes down the track, we will get into dragsters here momentarily. So once again, double-enter dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. And if you happen to prefer the left lane this round and you have not made your way to the staging lanes yet, you are welcome to do so. Taking a look at the live feed here on the computer. Courtesy of Capri for the drone shot. Want to thank everybody that's a part of the live feed crew. Warren Evans leading the charge. Austin Smith, Les Mayhew, Joey Knuckles, and I'm sure I'm forgetting others that are putting this all together. This is very cool for the viewer. Something a little different. All right, dragsters rolling into the water box. The continuation of Beyond round number 2. So for those of you that are double entered in either door cars or dragsters, I'll use dragsters as an example. If you light up the win light in your first entry, just come right back around for the second entry till we start the next group. So door cars for the next round, if you happen to be doubled in round number 3, you light up the win light in your first entry, come right back around for your second entry. We appreciate that. First pair of dragsters, Mike Rogers out of New York, 473 is his dial. Shane Thompson on the right, 455 is the dial. So once again, anybody that prefers the left lane, In round number 2 of dragsters, you're welcome to make your way to the lanes. Rest of the dragsters, you are on standby. Shane Thompson is 4 thou on the red side. Mike Rogers automatically going to get the win, is 24 and 2 above. Left side, Bobby Murphy III, 476 is the dial, out of Pennsylvania. Right side, Larry Cox out of Maryland at a 456. $25 thou separate him, win light to Bobby Murphy. 15 getting there first to go dead 9 is 24 total, locks out Larry Cox. Bobby Murphy III moving on. Mike Harbaugh left side, 467 is the dial out of Maryland. Right side, Corey Galitti, CG, dialed at a 439 out of Texas. 14,000 separate them, one of them is perfect, and the win light. Corey Galitti is perfect, dead 3 is 3 total. Mike Harbaugh is 14, one above, not a bad lap. Corey Galitti doing what Corey Galitti does. It's 3 total. Donovan Williams, left side, 466 is the dial, out of Florida. Right side, Robbie Martell out of Vermont at a 470. Martell is red. Donovan Williams, 11 on the tree and goes 460 on a 466. Pretty much set up right where he wants to be. Donovan Williams gonna move on. Jackson Warders, left side, 494 is the dial. Believe made it to the quarterfinals last night in the APD Wednesday 15K. Good start to the weekend. Right side, Sugar Shane Carr out of Alabama. 449 is his dial, driving one of Chris Reynolds' dragsters. $9,000 separate him, win light to Shane Carr. 12 take 1 to be dead, 4 is 16 total. Locks out Jackson Warders, 21 on the tree and 4,000 under. Sugar Shane Carr moving on. Left side, Noah Lewis out of Tennessee, 444 is the dial, sponsored by Lewis Brothers Roofing, Siding, and Gutters. Right side, Jeremy Wilson. Just recently made the move from Colorado to Florida. 460 is his dial. Wilson, 6 thou red. Noah Lewis is 16 green and 8 thou under for the win. Noah Lewis going to be moving on. Left side, Matt Shell out of New Jersey. The Dream Weavers dragster. 479 is his dial. Right side, Colton Aragon, also making the move to Florida with Jeremy Wilson in the shorty. 472 is his dial. Just over 1,400 of you tuning in at Race the Fling's YouTube channel. If you haven't done so yet, please like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Six thou, separate him, win light going to Matt Shell. 007, dead 3 is 10 total. Getting there second. Colton Aragon was locked out. He took 7 to break out 10 thou. Not a bad lap at all. Matt Shell moving on. Left side, 470 Fred. Out of Charlotte, 488 is his dial. Right side, Matt Parlett. Out of Maryland, 436 is his dial. Matt from Computech. Always good to see him out at a bracket race. And 470 Fred, fun fact, from what I was told, he used to play for the Miami Dolphins in the NFL, and now is a bracket racer. 3 thou, separate him, win light to Matt. 28, take 10 to be dead 4. Fred was 31 and 1 above to be 10 thou behind. Left side, Ken Batchelor out of North Carolina. 462 is his dial. Jeff Taylor's going to dial him heads up. Jeff out of Apache Junction, Arizona. Last year ran himself in the final of one of the 50K days and was the MVP. It's a good matchup. One thou red for Ken Batchelor. Jeff Taylor is 10 and 21 thou under and is going to move on. Left side, Mikey Bloomfield. It's a former best appearing car. On the left side, 450 is his dial. Right side, Austin Brown. 466 is his dial. Hey, everybody here on property, please do me a favor and check your phone. For those of any of you or one of you that has lost your phone, we have recovered a phone. It is at the bottom of the tower at the t-shirt booth. So once again, if you've lost your phone, how about 7 thou, separate them, one of them is perfect, and the win light to Austin Brown. Perfect, dead 4 is 4 total. Mikey Bloomfield, 007, 17 thou above, not a bad lap. Austin Brown, 4 total after being perfect. Joe Foley, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Nate Elliott, left side, 445 is his dial. Right side, TJ Harper at a 435. Five thou, separate them, one of them is perfect again. and gets the win light. Nate Elliott, perfect, and 3 above is going to get it done. TJ Harper, 005, and goes 20. Actually, that's over 10th above. I think he might have had some problems in the first half of the track. Nonetheless, Nate Elliott moving on after being perfect. Back-to-back 000 hero Kyle Seipel coins being given out. Very thankful that it's a great way to remember our brother Kyle, co-founder of the Flings. We sure do miss him and hope he'd be proud. Tom Dauber, left side, 461 is the dial. Jerry Brewer on the right at a 446. Win light to Brewer. 002 take 007 to be 17 thou above. Locks out Tom Dauber. 24, dead 2, getting their second 7 thou. Jerry Brewer moving on. Left side, Kristen Bird out of Benson. 459 is the dial. Right side, Cameron Manuel out of Louisville at a 439. North Carolina matchup. Kristen getting the head start by 0.2. 16 thou separate them. One of them is perfect, and another 000 hero win light. Kristen Bird was perfect, take 2 to be 19 thou above. Cameron Manuel, not a bad lap at all, 16 dead 5. In the last 4 pair, 3 of the winners have been 000. We are giving out these Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins like crazy, and it's only second round. Wow. I gotta say, this is some of the best bracket racing I've seen in a long time. Timmy Markoglu and Chris Galitti, monster matchup here. How about another perfect reaction time and another 000 hero coin? Chris Galitti is perfect, take 12 to beat 3 above. Markoglu was a little behind at the start, runs dead 9. 4 out of the last 5 pairings have been won with a 000 reaction time. Unbelievable. For those of you that are tuning in on the live feed, are you seeing this? 4 out of the last 5 have been won by a 000. This is a time to be tuning in. Adam Bouya, 460 on the left. TG Pascal at a 452 on the right. 22 thou separate them. Win light to TG. 006 take 10 to be 11 thou over. Locks out Adam Bouya. Left side, Buddy Dial. 469 is the dial. Right side, Jasmine. I'm not 100% sure how to say her last name. It's either Wider. I think it's Wider. I'm going to go with Wider. I apologize in advance if I mispronounce anybody's name. Jasmine going to be dialed at a 450. For those of you that are in the pit area and need a pump truck, an RV pump truck is driving around. If anybody needs the RV pump truck, please flag them down. For those of you that need fresh water, the freshwater truck will be on property tomorrow, but anybody that needs the pump truck, I actually see the pump truck here by the front of the lanes. They're going to be making their way back to the pit, so flag them down if you need them. Jasmine turns it red. Buddy Dial 20 on the tree and 12 thou under is going to get it done. I second that, Kevin Chambers. This is amazing racing, to say the least. A little bit of cloud cover. The track is tight. Everybody's got plenty of data. That makes for some incredible racing. Michael Carpenter on the left side, 479 is the dial. Right side, Alexis Thompson all the way from Henderson, Nevada at a 444. Thou separate him. Win light going to Alexis Thompson. 14 take 6 to be 11 thou above. Locks out Michael Carpenter. Runs it down to be dead 4, getting there second. Alexis moving on. Left side, Kellen Farmer from Racetech. The 2025 freshly prepared. Beautiful build as always. 457 is his dial. Right side, Austin Thompson, the Rad 20K shootout winner, is going to have some work to do. Kellen with the advantage and the win light. 18 on the tree, getting their first 13th thou to go 3 above. Austin behind at the start, goes dead 6 and was behind. Kellen Farmer moving on. Paul Skinger out of New York on the left side, 459 is the dial. Right side, William Roberts at a 453. Steven, in answer to your question, there was on Tuesday's time trial, I did see 2 drivers go perfect on the tree, and there have been several times where one's been perfect and a thou off either way on reaction time. $26 thou separate him. Win light going to William Roberts. 005 getting their first 19 thou to be 18 thou above. William Roberts moving on. Thomas Brown is 1,000 red. Ray Miller is 003 and 10 thou under and is going to get it done. Ray Miller the third, moving on. Left side, Dylan Witherow, out of Virginia, 475 is his dial. Right side, Will Holloman, North Carolina, at a 452. Will Holloman is 3 thou on the red side. Dylan Witherow, 007. And 24 thou under is going to get it done. Jason Dawson, left side, 452 is the dial. Chris Beauchamp on the right at a 448 is going to turn it 8 thou red. Dawson is 004 dead, 2 is 6 total. Going to move on with that. Jason Dawson. Terrell Sinkler, left side, 472 is the dial. Right side, Jaden Lawler at a 446. Good afternoon to you, Victo. Always good to see you on the chat. $18,000 separate him. Win light to Jaden Lawler. 31 on the tree and 12,000 above getting there first. Terrell was 13 on the tree, but goes 48,000 above. Jaden Lawler moving on. Left side, last year's 500K winner at Bristol in the same car of Markaglue's that he won the 500K, and that is Jack Ostrowski at East Coast Alternator. 445 is his dials, a heads-up matchup. Right side, John Taylor Jr., the brother of last year's two-time MVP, Jeff Taylor. 15,000 separate him. Top end win light to John Taylor. 9 dead, 9 taking 19. Ostrowski 24 and 13,000 above. John Taylor going to be moving on. Right side, Oral Chambers, 444 is the dial. Right side, Connor Calder at a 464. Separate them. They're 6 thou in reaction time combined. Oral Chambers is going to take the win. 001, dead 2. How about a 3-pack? Connor Calder, 5 take 6 and is locked out. 5 take 6 will probably win easily 90% of the rounds. And didn't get it done this time. Just goes to show how tough the racing is out here. These drivers are tuned up, the track is good, and like I said earlier, it just makes for some great racing. Left side, Cassie Lewis at a 467. Right side, Chaz Silence. Chaz just recently picked up a 20,000 to win victory just a couple weeks back here. Cassie is 10 thou on the red side. Chaz, 22 dead 4 is going to get it done. Chaz Silence, moving on. Left side, Rob Murphy, 456 is the dial. Right side, Will Highhouse at a 446. We will now take all dragsters to the lanes for Biondo round number 2. Once again, we have called all dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. $21 thou separate them. Win light to Will Highhouse. 28 dead 3 is going to get it done. Locks out Rob Murphy. Took a thou at the stripe, but couldn't make up the deficit. J.L. McGowan. Left side at a 464. Right side, Brandon Lane at a 478. $22 thou separate him. Win light to Brandon Lane. 14 take 16 to be 16 thou above. Locks out J.L. McGowan. Brandon Lane moving on. Left side, David Wright at a 444. Right side, Rick Harbaugh at a 469. So once again, if you are in a dragster and have not made your way to the lanes for round number 2, you should be here, please. $30,000 separate him. Win light to Rick Harbaugh. 14 dead 7 locks out David Wright. Rick Harbaugh moving on. Left side, Jimmy DeChaco out of New York. 439 is the dial. Right side, Johnson Rayner. Just down the road here out of Benson, North Carolina. $15,000 separate him. Win light to Jimmy DeChaco. 11 take 14 to be 12,000 above. Locks out Johnson Rayner. 26 and 11,000 above. Michael Morris, left side, 441 is the dial. Right side, Aiden Dial at a 443. $2,000 separate him. Top end win light going to Michael Morris. 24 dead 6 is 30 total. Aiden Dial was 26 and 2 above. Michael Morris moving on. Left side, Timothy Thomas. 441 is his dial. Right side, Todd Arnold at a 460. $12,000 separate him. Win light to Timothy Thomas. 12 and 11,000 above is going to lock out Todd Arnold. Timothy Thomas moving on. Want to thank everybody tuning into the live feed. It's been a pleasure to be on the mic a little bit. Steve Riggins, back to you.
All right, the number 12 ranked announcer here this week is back. Jason Lynch, Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 451 left side. Clayton Roberts, 443 right side. Right out of Benson, North Carolina. He's got the advantage, got him doubled up. Win light going to go, though, to the left side on a double breakout. Roberts was 009, take 24 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Lynch under by 2 thou, and Racing Jason lights up the win light. Will Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 469 left side. Nick Womack, 448 in the right side. And Will Dotson lights it up 2 thou red. Nick Womack gets by with 137, dead 8, but gets the win on the red light for Will Dotson. So I apologize, everybody out there in Robco Residential, Hoosier chat bleacher land. I let the laptop go dead, so we've the announcers have not had any access to communicate with y'all. So don't be mad at them, be mad at me, but we're gonna get it hooked back up right now. Brings up Hayden Lambert, 463 left side. Braden Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia, on a 462 in the right side. Nobody is in a colossal hurry to stage. I think they're waiting on me to get the chat back up. We'll go with that. .005 red for Bachmeyer. .006 green for Hayden Lambert. Lambert going to move on. Goes 462 on the 463. Bobby Murphy the third, 476 left side. Chris Wilson, 435 in the right side. .13 to a 37. Advantage Murphy in the left side. Win light Murphy. 13 dead, 1, 14 total, taking 36. Wilson, 1 above, 436. No good. Tommy Cable, Stephen Logan, they're separated by 7 thou. Can Cable drive it right and turn the win light? Yes, he does. 003 then, 6-9 total, and Logan That is nasty. 10 dead 0 is no good. Here in Biondo, round number 2, Cable 003 dead 6 getting it done. Thank you. That is way too kind. Definitely not the best, but I'm glad to be in the top 12 this week. But I do appreciate it very much. Kevin Burkett, 467 left side. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 457 right side. Hey, Steven. And we are separated by 2 foul at this end. Finish line. Light it up right side for Jamie Holston. 14 dead 1, taken 3. Burkett was 16 dead 2. Lays down a great lap. And as we've said a lot this round, great lap, still no good. I do not, but I'm guessing kill care would be probably Ron Huntley. If I was guessing, I'm not for certain on that, but that's typically who Mr. Beard uses. So I would say it's Ron Huntley Jr. Jackson Waters, 494 left side. Jeff Sarah, Summerduck, Virginia, 444 in the right. One to a 13. Sarah is in trouble, and wow, did about all you're going to do with that. Jeff Sarah, 13, take 2 to be a thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Jackson Waters is 001. 13 thou above for the win light. That right there is tough to do. But he gets it done. Jeff Miles, Hartsville, South Carolina, 465 left side. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada. You don't get too much further away in the country than that. Hicks on a 460, Miles on a 465. Oh boy, Greg Hicks lights it up red. Jeff Miles, 14 and 2 above. Hicks is dead 0 after the red light. Adam Bazanis, 441 left side. Kyle Cotrera on a 459 right side. .005 red for Adam Bazanis. Kyle Cotrera gets the automatic win. He'll go 474 on that 459 as he hopefully took a foot out of it and didn't have something go wrong there. Bazanis, that whole red and dead thing. 005 red, dead 0. Just enough to break your heart twice. Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision entry on a 464 left side. And Shoop, baby, Shoop. Michael Shoop out of Hagerstown, Maryland. 471 right side. Rob's in. Shoop is in. Here we go. 4 thou. Separate him on the starting line. Here comes Rob, Winlight, Shoop. 24, dead 1, taking 14. Leipziger is 28, 11th thou above, no good. Michael Shoop continuing on to round number 3. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, 458 left side, out of Paxos, Pennsylvania. You got G-Dub, 453 on the right side. Six to a 23. Advantage goes to G-Dub. Winlight also to G-Dub. Double breakout affair. 6 take 14 to be 2 thou under. Schroeder under by 5 thou, no good. G-Dub to round 3. Matt Shell, Ryan Barnes. Shell is 1 thou red. Goes dead 6. Ryan Barnes, 008 green, and 23 thou under. So Matt Shell, the Dreamweavers. Entry goes down here in Biondo round number 2. So, but big thanks to Matt and Angela Shell with Dreamweavers. That's Dreamweaverzz.com. So check them out and see all the great things they have. They have sheets and blankets and gift baskets, all kinds of stuff, and they are a supporter here at the Fling, and they're giving away a gift basket from the re-entry round. So we want to thank them very much for that. You can also get a 15% off coupon as well. So if you're interested in what they have to offer, make sure you see Matt and Angela here at the event. They are here. They are racing, and we're thankful for them. Chris Beauchamp, Bob Engelman, 449 to a 445. Winlight comes on left side. Double breakout. Beauchamp, 15. Get behind 9 to be 5 thou under. And Engelman's under by 16 thou. Mike Rogers, Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh is in some trouble, but gets the win line on the double breakout. Mike Rogers is going to be sick. One take 43 to be 13 foul under. Hardball under by 3 foul. Breaks it out the least and gets the win light. Donovan Williams, 466 left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona, 459 right side. Donovan and Jeff in a battle. Oh, boy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Donovan, 2, take 10 to be 7 foul under. He had to be 2, take 3 to have a shot, as Jeff Taylor is 003, dead 2, 5 total, getting the win light. I don't know if maybe you've been living under a rock somewhere, but Jeff Taylor's really good at this. If you didn't know that, I'm glad to bring you some little bit of advice. But Donovan Williams is real good too, so that's the only way you beat a Donovan Williams. You just lay down something that is almost impossible to get inside of, and even Donovan Williams just about pulled it off. Jay Ralston, Austin Brown, 8 to a 17. Win line, Austin Brown, 008 dead 3, 11 total, taking 26. Ralston, 17 and 2 above, cannot make it happen. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 444 on the left side. Cameron Manuel, 440 the dial, right side. We're both stage. Here we go. 3 to a 6. Man, these guys are on it. Win light. Cameron Manuel. As Sirocco puts down 18 total and never had a chance. Manuel, 006 dead 3. 9 total for the win light. Noah Lewis lights it up 2,000 red. Robbie Martell gets the automatic win light. Goes 16 and dead 6. 22 total. Noah Lewis 2 red, dead 0. Another puke bucket moment. Crafty Tom Dauber in the left side. 461 the dial. TJ Harper, Harrisonburg, Virginia. 435 right side. Dauber lights it up. 4th out, red. Harper, 10 to above. Kellen Farmer, 464 left side. Adam Beauchamp, 444 in the right side. Advantage Kellen Farmer. Win light goes Adam Beauchamp. Kellen was 18, take 50 to be 11th thou under. Beauchamp 34 and 2 above. Nate Elliott, 446 left side. Bob Kalipski, 444 in the right lane. Thou separate them. They're side by side. Win light goes to Nate Elliott as Kalipski 17 take 26 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Nate Elliott 26, 1 above 1 for the win light. Ray Miller 440 in the left side. Chris Ferguson 436 in the right side. Seventh thou difference on the starting line. Double breakout win light goes to Chris Ferguson right side. 21 and 4th thou under for the win light. Miller 14 take 11 to be 8th thou under and 4th thou faster than he needed to be. Chris Ferguson moving on. Corey Gallitti, 439 left side. Colton Aragon, 471 on the right side. Greg Parker, you're not going to like sing, are you? You're not going to put concerts on? Asking for a friend. Aragon lit it up red by 2 thou. Corey Gallitti, 12 and well under, 36 thou, but moving on. Jacob Comer and Will Kreisman, 477 in the left, 439 in the right side. Win light Kreisman, 19, 1 above 130 total. Comer, 11. 2 above 6. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland, left side on a 463. Alexis Thompson, Henderson, Nevada, on a 445 right side. .005 to a 006. Win light. Severn Johnson. 005 dead 2, 7 total, and poor Alexis. 006 dead 5, 11 total, no good. Chris Galot, Tomball, Texas, 432 in the left side. Jason Sizemore, Sneedsville, Kentucky, on a 478. He'll lead first by 4,600ths. Fouls separate him. Here comes Galiti. Can he make it work? Yes, sir. 14 dead, 3 gets it done. Jason Sizemore, 4, take 27. Under by 14 foul. Had to take 13 or less. No good. Larry Cox, 458 in the left. Randall Blinson, 472 right side. Win light, Randall Blinson, 005 dead 9, 14 total. Cox was 14 on the starting line. Had to go dead 0 to have a chance. But goes 12th thou above to be 12th thou behind. Door car doubles, door car doubles. We need you to the lanes, please. Door car doubles from Azir, round number 3. We need you to the lanes, please. Door car doubles from Azir, round number 3. We'll take you, please. Scott Tate, 472 in the left side. Matt Pizzolatto, 448 in the right. .009 to a not .009. 9 dead, 9, 18 total for Scott Tate. Pizzolatto was late, dead 9. T.G. Pascal, 453 on the left side. Rick Alford Jr., 466 on the right side. .001 to a 15. Win light, Pascal, 001, dead 6, 7 total. Alford 15, 1 above 0, and had no chance. Pascal moving on. Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, 446 left side. Will Holloman, 451 to the right side. Big Brew, Jerry Brewer, 446 left side. Will Holloman, 451 right side. 001 red light for Will Holloman. Jerry Brewer, 006. Dead 2, 8 total for Big Brew. Holloman takes a foot out of it. Goes 15 above. Hey, I want to give a very, very, very special shout out to one Emma Kate back in the wonderful state of Alabama. She's watching with Jenny Moe, and they're tuning into the Fling, and Emma Kate knows. She's just one of my favorites on earth. So, Emma Kate, miss you, girl. Can't wait to see you. I'll see you in July, hopefully. And until then, I'll put up with JJ. So, everybody has a battle they have to fight, and that's mine. So, but I miss you. So I hope you're enjoying watching the race, and I'll see you soon. So, Emma Kate, there you go. 5 to a 15. Shane Thompson, Shane Carr. Oh, that was not nice. Shane Thompson, 5 dead 0. Gave Carr 5 total end to end. Carr's 15 and 2 above and riding along. Gavin Wisnett, 472 left side. John Budukowski, 449 right side. 004 red for Budukowski. Gavin Wisnett gets the win line, 29 and 4th thou under. Moving on. So Lawler giving up 300s to Jasmine Whiter. They're going to give chase. They're both away green. Advantage Lawler. Win light Lawler. 005. 1 above 0. Light in the win light. Whiter is 28 dead 4 to be 17 thou behind. No good. Alan Elliott, William Roberts, 446 on the left, 454 on the right. They're separated by 7 thou. Win light, goes left side. Alan Elliott, 19, dead 1, 20 total. Roberts is locked out, 26. 3 thou under, getting there last. Strike 1, strike 2, and strike 3. Out of here. Will Highhouse, 446 left side. Matt Parlett, 436 in the right. All door cars to the lanes from Azier, round number 3. All door cars to the lanes from Azier, round number 3. Red light win for Matt Parlett. 009 red, dead 0. High House was 22 red and took a foot out. Terrell Sinkler, Owens Mills, Maryland, 475 in the left. Austin Thompson, Sneads Ferry, North Carolina, 474 in the right side. Eight to a 16. Win line. Austin Thompson, 16 dead, 9, taking 16. Sinkler, 008, but goes 3 above, cannot get it done. Brandon Bachmeyer, 463 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 469 right side. Yeah, I do not know what is up with the chat today. Y'all calm down, man. We're here to race. We're here to have fun. We are not here to play whatever games are in there. Goodness. I'll let my battery go dead again. Goodness. 1 red for Brandon Bachmeyer. Harbaugh gets the automatic win line. Goes 470. On the 469. Jason Dawson, North Las Vegas, Nevada, 452 left side. Stephen Logan, 470 on the right side. Red light's a pair, but Jason Dawson gets the win light with 16 red. Logan was 17 red. I think they both met it coming on. Or met it when they thought it came on. Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred. On the right side, he's displaying that 139 in honor Sean Serra. He's 30 up front, goes 487 at 142. Steven, I don't know. It's questionable with some of the comments whether silence is better. Oh, I can hang, Josh. This isn't my first rodeo. It's just annoying. Thank you, Barn. Mad Daddis, Logan Westmoreland, 1 to a 28. Matty D in control, and the win light 001 to above. As Westmoreland just about made that work. 28 take 8 to be 7th thou under. Tommy Plop, EJ Womack. Tommy Plop, you will not mess this up. Sorry, EJ. Legends do what legends do, and Tommy Plot is one of those. 10, one above 8, 28 total. Womack late. I picked a bad time to go late. Zach Fulcher, Howard Westbury, 565 in the left, 559 in the right side. We are now in Mizzier. Round number 3. Zach Fulcher, Howard Westbury, 565, 559. Westbury lights it up, 6th thou red. Zach Fulcher, 009 and 37th thou under. Austin Logan, 593 left side. Glenn Ferguson Jr., 596 on the right side. 008 to a 006. And trouble for Austin Logan. Ferguson takes a foot out of it. Coasts across 636 and a 596. Thanks to Austin Logan for pulling over in case he's losing any fluids or anything like that. We appreciate the sportsmanship from Austin. It's going to take a little bit of help to get Austin's machine off the racetrack, I think. Jamin, he's not.
Hi, I'm Emily Biondo here with JC Cassio at the PRI show from Strange. We are talking brakes. We're talking awesome new brake kit systems, and he's going to tell us a little bit about them.
All right, this year Strange Engineering introduced our Evolution 4 brake systems. It's a stainless steel profile milled rotor. It has our dynamic drive mount system, which allows the rotor to float. And by allowing the rotor to float, as the heat expands the rotor, it allows it to expand more uniform, and so the longevity of the brakes is much better. The stopping power is better, and it's a retrofit to all of our brake systems. So any steel brake options we have are now available with the Evolution design.
Okay, great. So if somebody already has brakes installed on their vehicle, they can upgrade to this system.
Correct. Yeah, and our calipers they have a different O-ring design that allows the pistons to retract further, which further helps with the low drag, which is a very important thing right now, especially in the heads-up categories where they're looking for the least rolling resistance as possible.
Sure.
We also offer a speed sensor, so for the classes that allow traction control, they now have an option for that. So we have a 40-tooth reluctor ring with a Hall effect sensor on it. And it's been very popular. It's what people have been requesting, and it's time for us to get them what they want.
Yep, and it was just released here late 2023, right?
That's correct. We've been working on the system for some time. Just like anything we do, we want to make sure that it's right. We want to make sure we have the product available, and of course the R&D process to go in to make sure we're launching something that we know is going to be a successful product.
Very cool. Well, Peter just put him on his new Superstock car his old Superstock car that he's redoing. So we'll see how he does with them.
Well, very good. We're excited to see it out there.
All right. Thanks so much, JC.
No problem. Thank you.
Hello, racers. We are at the PRI Show 2024. I'm here at one of our main sponsors, Optima Batteries, and they have an exciting new product. Daryl, this is a long time coming. You've been working on it. Tell us a little bit about your baby.
So this is our new Optima QH6 lithium automotive starting battery. 880 amps of cranking power down to 0 Fahrenheit. One of the things that makes Optima's lithium batteries, and this battery in particular, unique is it has a very broad operating range, provides excellent cranking power at very low temperature, below 0 Fahrenheit, and also very hot temperatures, higher than most other lithium batteries. All Optima batteries have a very sophisticated software-based battery management system. Basically, there's a computer inside the battery that controls all the functions that protects the battery from over temperature, under temperature, over discharge. We have it's a built-in jump starter. So this battery, if you leave a light on and the battery's getting discharged, once it gets down to 35% state of charge, the battery will disconnect itself from the vehicle, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter. You just hold the button on the battery for 5 seconds, or it also has Bluetooth. Just opening up the Bluetooth app turns the battery back on again, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter for your vehicle.
That's more than I would have ever thought of went into a battery. It sounds like a lot of labor of love, a lot of labor hours there. And tell us a little bit about what makes this battery charger special.
So this is our new digital 1200 plus battery charger. This is our second generation of battery chargers. One of the unique things about all of our battery chargers is they're able to charge batteries that other chargers can't. You know, maybe you didn't hook up your maintainer when you stored the battery for the winter. You can run that battery down to a very low state of charge, and a lot of chargers aren't able to charge those batteries back up again. All of our second-gen chargers can charge batteries that have been discharged down to 2.5 volts. So very deeply discharged. With this charger, once the battery is fully charged, it'll then go into maintenance mode and keep that battery ready to go, in the off season for you as well.
You guys put all the thinking into it so the racers don't.
That's what we try to do. That's the goal for sure. Try to make it easy for everyone.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
Passion. It's what fuels us all. It drives everything we do, from the parts we sell to the dreams we help build. It's about pushing boundaries, chasing perfection, and embracing the challenge to be better, faster, and stronger. Curiosity is what drives us forward. It's the question, what if, that leads to innovation. It's that tiny spark that ignites your passion. For over 6 decades, we've been turning what-ifs into why-nots, empowering racers and gearheads across the globe to chase their wildest high-performance ambitions. We believe in more than just speed and performance. We believe in the power of dreams. Each product we offer, every solution we deliver is a step towards helping you achieve yours. We're not just part of your journey. We're your partner in pursuit of high-performance greatness. Together, we'll keep pushing the limits, breaking barriers, driving toward a future anything is possible. Because at JEGS, your dreams are what keep us moving forward. Trusted by all since 1960.
JEGS.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
So a couple of years ago, we decided to build a rocker system for our 16.5 degree head to R&D the initial cylinder testing. From that, once we got it up and going, we decided to build a system to suit every cylinder head that we port. So we now have a kit in-house for our Brodix 16.5, the Brodix 3 Extra and Headhunter, the Brodix SR20, the Brodix DN9, and now for the brand new BRX 18. Every system that we build is available with an aluminum 7075 body or offered in a 4340 steel upgrade. All standard with tool steel adjusters, and we do have some options for some different DLC coatings and bushing upgrades as well.
So based on the cylinder head, RPM range, and all of the above, what would constitute choosing from an aluminum to steel rocker?
I feel that we have a superior aluminum body, both in material and design and machining to what's available from others. But for the amount of money that people are racing for today, with the Flings and some of the other big money races out there, and the amount of money that it costs to get to the races anymore, steel is going to virtually eliminate any rocker body failures. You don't want to go up for a $500,000 final round and have a rocker arm pop and cost you your chance at a big money win.
Well, that always sounds like the proper plan to keep the equipment together. And as far as when you put your engines together, lead time and everything, overall, what would you say sets your brand of rockers apart from the competition?
Quality is
there for Austin Logan. Had to bring the rollback out to get it off the racetrack. Amanda Manuel, Nikki Thomas, 6:13 in the left, 6:15 in the right. Nikki turns it red by 8 thou. Manuel 33. And goes 6:14 on the 6:13. Brian Atkins, 579 left side. J.R. Cotton, 514 right side. I'm joined back in the booth by one J.J. Pennington. Fresh off another excursion with Blueberry. We're feeling good again, though. 12 to a 30. Win light goes to Brian Atkins, 12 and 2 above, taking 5 thou. Cotton was 30, 1 above 6, no good. One thou separate him on the starting line, 21 thou at the other end. G-Dub 15-2 above for the win light. Jimmy was 4 above, no good. Dustin Smiley, Eric Amon. Win goes Dustin Smiley, 16 dead 8, taking 8 thou. Amon, 23 dead 9, no good. Eric Thomas, 568 left side. Jimmy Malillo, 608 in the right side. Advantage, Eric Thomas. Win light, Eric Thomas, 002, 2 above, taking 5 thou. Jeff, I think they'll be open all night. Okay. Yeah, Jeff, you'll be good. You'll be good. We won't open credentials till 7:30 in the morning, but you will be good to come on in at midnight. Richie Howard and JJ. You're asleep, dog. It's Michael Jackson. That was terrible. That was like a Greg Parker one. He. 597 for Michael Jackson. Oh boy. True start. Claims one there. Michael Jackson left first was 5 red. Richie Howard left second was 6 red. Michael Jackson going to return for the next one. He is the one. Moving on. Jake Clayton, 607 left. Sean Carpenter, 569 right side. Double 04 red for the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Sean Carpenter, 10 and 8 thou under. Clayton, 4 red and 6 thou under. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 648 left side. Daniel Morton, 647 in the right side. .006 to a 30, advantage Thomas Davis, win light Davis. 6, take 18 to be 1 above 0, 18, or 16 total. Morton was 30, dead 4, no good. So Ron Phipps, you had the best losing package of Biondo round number 2, 9 total. You won $500 and a Fling check. Ron Phipps, best losing package. Biondo round 2. $500 and a Fling check. You can come claim that at the tower. So all door cars should be here for Mizzier round 3. If you're not, you're late. All door cars for Mizzier round 3 should be here, or you are late. Daryl Tillman turns at 12th thou red. Travis Logan gets the win light. He's a little late, but doesn't matter here. 39 and 25 thou under. Blaine Parrish, 619 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 583 right side.
Wes Roberts and Travis Morton. 1 thou red for Roberts. Morton 014. Dead 7. 21 total for Travis Morton. Going to move him on into round number 4, maybe? Yes, round number 4. Three thou red for Pete Diagnolo. Perry Reynolds, 36 and 2 above. Going to get away with one via the red light from Diagnolo. Greg Davis and Jeff Verdi, 600, separate them in dial. 5,000, separate them in reaction time. Win light goes to Davis. 003, take 8 to be 1 above 7 as Verdi. 008 and 2 over the dial, no good. Win light goes to Greg Davis. Adam Keir left side, down 594, and Tyler Mayhew right side. Down 545, 4,000, separate them. Winlight Keir, 16 dead, 521 total. Mayhew, 20, take 6 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 1,000 or less. Adam Keir turns on the Winlight. Jeff Miles and Jacob Wilson. Miles on the left and the right, or Wilson in the right. My goodness, I got too fast. Speaking over myself too fast. Miles is 14,000 red. Wilson 54 dead 6 gets it done. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles will take you to the lanes. Dragster doubles will take you to the lanes now for round number 3. Dragster doubles round 3 will take you now. 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 Shannon Waycaster left side, down 609. Kevin and Glenn on the right, down 530. Met Kevin and his dad earlier today in the staging lanes. Cool group of people. 17,000, separate them up front. Waycaster, 13 dead, 1 take 33. He's 14 total. Glenn, 30 and 1 above, no good. Shannon Waycaster laying down a nice lap to move on. And with that, here comes Steve Riggins.
I'm back. Had to get a snack, you know. Make a phone call, have a snack, have another snack. It's all right. I brought you one, though. That's what matters. Try to fix you up. Jess Biddle and Blake Combs, 618 in the left, 640 in the right. Oh, Blake gets by with one. Jess, 9 red. And Block A is 47. But it don't matter. If you don't have one, that's a great time to have it. Jonathan Edwards, 6 flat on the left side. George Costanza, 509 on the right side. $7,000 separate and win life. George Costanza, 12 dead, 8, 20 total for the win light. Edwards, 19 and 2 above, no good. Jeff Serra, 584 on the left side. Chris Mitchell, 627 on the right side. One foul, the difference on the starting line. You hear Jeff just beating it to literal death. 11, dead 5, 16 total, taking 13. I mean, I don't know what it'll go. I mean, probably, I was going to say, probably 77. Yeah, I'll say, because, I mean, he must have beat on that thing 8 times, probably, to go dead on. That's kind of knowing what your car will go. Mitchell, 12, 1 above 7. Can't get it done. Logan Westmoreland, 540 on the left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia, 554 on the right side.
All right, attention to the pits. We got a parts call. Got a racer in need. Believe it was Austin Logan had an issue with the rear end earlier. We need a 513 40 spline center section. If anybody's got one of those lying around, got an extra one with you, whatever, be greatly appreciated. 513 40 spline center section. Austin Logan is in need. Again, Austin Logan needs a 513 40 spline center section. If anybody can help him out with that, it'd be greatly appreciated. 513 40 spline center section for Austin Logan.
Logan Westmoreland was 007, 3 above for the win light. Nick Horn was 26, take 35 to be under by 23. Had to take 12 or less. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, 565 on the left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. Wilmington, North Carolina on a 563. Fulcher has him doubled up. Win light, Fulcher, 11 dead 9. 20 total. Dobbins was 23 on the starting line, so that makes him mathematically ineligible. Goes dead 8. No good. EJ Womack, 610 on the left side. Ron Horwath, 594 right side. Fourth out the difference. Win light. Right side, Horwath, 13 dead 3. Taking 11. Womack is 17, 1 above 0. No good. No, Josh. They're just flying the drone and getting it. Capri is out there handling all of that, doing a great job flying the drone, getting those shots. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 3. So all entries have now been called. Round 3, all dragsters to the lanes. For Mizzier, round 3.
Attention to the pits, Austin Logan. Richard Dukes has a 527 40 spline if you would like to try that. Richard Dukes has a 527 40 spline if you'd like to try that, Austin Logan. So if you want to give that a shot, Richard Dukes has a 527 40 spline if you'd like to give that a shot, Austin.
Winlight, Shannon Joseph, 16, 1 above 8, 34 total. Tanner Miller was 27, take 14. But goes under by 7 thou. Had to take 7 or less.
Austin Richard is parked down by Jerry Brewer about halfway past the 8th mile. If you're wanting to try that center section out, again, 5:27:40 spline Richard Dukes has Austin. He is parked down about halfway past the 8th mile. The black Chevy too. It's beautiful. You can't miss it. So if you want to give that a shot, he's parked down about halfway past the 8th mile.
Matt Daddis, Russell Penny. Daddis lights it up 10 thou red, and he's going to be sick. Russell Penny lets go about 500s later than he wanted to. Goes 573 on the 572. Daddis takes a foot out, goes 627. Troy Williams Jr., Tommy Plott. Oh, boy. I think Troy let go on nothing. Tommy Plott, 11. 1 above 1, 22 total. T-Rock, 563 on the 565. Austin Logan, 593 left side. Howard Westbury, 559 on the right side. I mean, come on, Austin Logan. How are you going to hear the parts answer if you're in a race car? Well, 'cause that's what we do. We jump right back in another one. To a 31, advantage Westbury. Winlight, Westbury, 13, 1 above 7. Austin, that ain't bad. 31, take 11 to be 12 thou under. Just wasn't going to work out. Lucas Bell, Shannon Waitcaster, 621 on the left, 692. We did not put the crossover in. Oh, that was easy. Let go 002. Dead 7, and all for naught because we didn't put it in the cross. Lucas Bell, 27, 1 above 1.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer direct fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a direct fit dash panel from Autometer.
Hello racers, here we are at the 2024 PRI show. I'm standing here with one of the owners of Mazier Enterprises, Don Mazier. Don, tell us what's new in the world of Mazier Enterprises.
Yeah, we've been hard at work at Mazier's, just trying to round out our offerings and flex plates and starters and water pumps, of course. We have some brand new remote and radiator mounted water pump designs. We have some more offerings as far as our safe caps, the radiator caps that we make with the locking shell on them. That's been a really good product for us this year, and we're expanding those offerings, different pressure ratings and different finishes. We've also been hard at work to address some of the new engine designs and making some water pumps for those. The new Ford Godzilla, we've got some offerings for that. So it's been fun. We love being creative and bringing new stuff to market, and this is a great place to do it.
And track tested by the family themselves. Don runs Top Sportsman. Dave also races. So, you know, if they're putting on a 6-second quarter-mile door car, it's going to last in an 8th-mile car.
That's the fun part. We learn constantly, right? We're out there racing with our peers. We see what they're going through to get the cars down the track effectively, and what we ourselves are struggling with to improve all the time. So that's really the main thrust of our product development, is always trying to solve a problem, and we wouldn't know about it if we weren't so involved with racing.
Great point, Don. And I've always run Mazier on all of my race cars throughout the last few decades, and thank you for being a long-standing partner with the Fling series.
We love the Spring Fling series. From the very beginning, we knew that was going to be a winner of an idea. It's a fun format. You bring a personality to it that makes racers welcome. And that's, I think, job number one of a promoter, which you do so well. Your whole team, we know when we roll in the gate that you want us there, that it matters to you that we showed up. So the Fling races, ton of fun. If you haven't done one, do it.
Thanks, Don.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
JEGS was founded in 1960 by Jed Coughlin Sr. right here in Columbus, Ohio. It started as a local speed shop, but soon became a staple in the Columbus community for speed equipment.
Speed and power bring great curiosity, and one of the awesome marketing tactics that Jed Coughlin Sr. used was being at the racetrack with all of his customers. Team JEGS Racing has had several years of on-track success with over 100 plus NHRA national event wins. And that also translates to our off-track success, going from a local speed shop into a world-renowned high-performance automotive e-commerce website.
Over the last 65 years, JEGS has helped countless racers, enthusiasts, and gearheads fuel their dreams and passions. It has been an honor to be part of your journey, and we cannot wait for what's to come. From our humble beginnings
to today's success.
JEGS.
All right, here we go. Back to Mizzier, round 3. Bobby Murphy the third, 476 left side. Chris Galetti, 432 right side. 5 thou separate them. Here comes Galetti. Win light goes Murphy. 21, 1 above 6, taking 12 thou. Galetti 3 above. No good. Shane Thompson, Corey Galitti, win light goes Galitti. 20, take 5 to be dead 3. Shane Thompson, 17, one above 1. Noah Lewis, Rick Harbaugh, 444 on the left, 470 on the right side. Harbaugh going to leave first. Noah Lewis with the advantage, but not the win light. Harbaugh, 22, take 4 to be dead on 4. Noah Lewis, 008, but goes 2 above, no good. Nate Elliott, Austin Brown, 446 on the left, 466 on the right side. Advantage, Austin Brown. Win line, Austin Brown. 007, one above 2, 19 total. Nate Elliott was 20, one above 6, no good. Donovan Williams, Sarasota, Florida, 465 on the left. Jaden Lawler, 448 right side.
Again, Austin Logan, don't know if you heard it earlier or not, or somebody in your camp heard it, was able to figure something out, but Richard Dukes has a 527-40 spline. If you'd like to try Ed Austin Logan, Richard Dukes has a 527-40 spline. If you want to give that a shot, he's parked down about halfway past the 8th mile. Black Chevy, too. You can't miss it. It's a beautiful car.
Oh, boy. 2 to a 5. This one's nasty. Win line. Donovan Williams, 002, one above 2, as Lawler was 5, take 16 to be 7th out under, had to take 9 or less. Jason Dawson, 450 on the left side. Brandon Lane, 478 right side. Red lights a pair. True Start saved another one. True Start saves Brandon Lane. He leaves in his 2 red. Dawson leaves afterwards, is 8 red, and gives it back to Lane. Kristen Bird, 460 on the left side. Matt Parlett, 436 right side. Parlett, 11, dead 6, 17 total. Kristen Bird, 4, 1 above 8, 22 total. Mike Rogers, 14, dead 8, and Brewer is dead in the water on the starting line. TG Pascal, Scott Tate, they're separated by a foul on the starting line, and they are separated by 2 foul at the finish line. TG Pascal, 12, dead 6, 18 total. Scott Tate, 11, dead 9, no good. Jeff Taylor gets the win line. 008, 1 above 5, taking 13. Left side 11, 2 above, and no good. Timothy Thomas, Austin Thompson. Advantage Thomas, Winlight Thomas. 20, one above one, taking 2 thou. Austin Thompson, 20, dead 8, no good. Hello, John Kelly. Glad you are watching. Sorry you're having to watch with Aaron, but, you know, we all have our burdens. Just kidding. Sort of. Hope you are doing well. Can't wait to see y'all. Ray lights it up, 3 thou red. Buddy Dial 002 dead 7. And he'll move on. Oh boy, Gavin Wisnes 22, and he's got a lot of ground to make up. William Roberts, trip, zip, take 9 to go 1 above 7. Wisnet 22 dead 4, no good. As you should. You should have felt the love, Aaron. That's what it was. It was all love. Matt Shell, the Dreamweavers entry, 479 left side. Out of Long Valley, New Jersey, Gary Williams. G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, 454 the dial. Matt and Angela Shell, Dreamweavers, embrace your comfort zone. Explore everything they have to offer at dreamweavers.com. And he's going to get a break here as G-Dub lights it up red. Shell is 33 dead 4. Jackson Orders, 491. John Taylor Jr., 445, right side. Uh-oh. Jackson Orders in some deep trouble. Win light, John Taylor Jr., 008, 2 above, taking 27. You can do the math. Orders under by 1 thou and late. Michael Morris, 441 left side. Chaz Silence, 444 in the right side. 009 to a 33 advantage. Chaz Silence and gets the win line. 009, one above 5, 24 total. Michael Morris is 33 and one above. Thank you, Brad. You are too kind. Oral Chambers, Mike Harbaugh. Chambers lights it up 7th thou red. Mike Harbaugh, 15, one above 0 for the win line. Jason Lynch and Chris Ferguson racing Jason on a 449 left side. Ferguson 436 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida on the right side. Thou separate him on the starting line. Win light goes. Jason Lynch, 17 dead 5, taking 110 thou. Ferguson under by 8 thou, had no chance. Racing Jason to round 4. Win light goes. Hayden Lambert, Robbie Martell, 463 on the left, 471 on the right side. They are identical on the starting line, but we are fading fast on the left side. Robbie Martell, one above 472 on the 471. Tommy Cable, Cameron Manuel, they're both 0-0. Win light goes. Tommy Cable, 3 dead 5. Oh, JJ, look at that. Oh. 3 dead 5 beats a 7 dead 1. They're both 8 total. Margin of victory for Tommy Cable, 7-10 thou. That's a little rough. Kellen Farmer, Burlington, North Carolina, 459 on the left side. Will Highhouse, 446 in the right side.
Kellen Farmer left side. Will Highhouse right side. 13 thou separate them up front. Winlight Farmer 13, one above, gets it done. Highhouse 26 dead 6. No good. Winlight goes to Kellen Farmer. Six thou separate James DeChaco and Michael Shoop. Winlight Shoop 13 dead 0. Taking 3 thou. DeChaco 7 dead 9. Does not turn on the Winlight. Michael Shoop gets it done. I'm back, P-Head. I'm back. For a minute anyways. Till Riggins comes back and decides to kick me back out of here. And then shame me for taking so many breaks. But it's okay, I think. Chris Beauchamp left side, Kyle Coltrera right side. Coltrera going to get a 10th head start here. $28 thou separate them up front. Win like Coltrera 13, 2 above, take 35 thou as Beauchamp 41, 2 over, no good. Kyle Coltrera gets it done. Well, you better think it, because you're hearing it, Brinson. Adam Beauchamp left side down 445. Jamie Holston on the right. My dog. 456 right side for Jamie.
That's my dog.
He's my dog.
No.
That's my dog.
My dog was strip zip.
6 thou separate them up front. Win like
Look what you did.
What?
Yeah, you did that.
What? That's your dog.
Not now. You can have him back.
Beauchamp 6
Beauchamp's
dead
my
5.
dog.
Beauchamp 11 total. Holston was perfect. Puts it 1 above 4. Or 1 above 5, excuse me, to
That's
be
rough.
4th out behind. Just a tough lap there. Win like to Adam Beauchamp.
That was a rough drag race. I mean, Door car doubles. Door car doubles the lanes for round number 4, please. Door car doubles to the lanes for round number 4. Door car doubles to the lanes for round number 4. All other door cars are on standby.
There's my dog, left lane. 470 Fred.
This is ridiculous.
Fred Hagberg, 489 that I will. Creasman down 439. Nasty in both lanes.
You notice a
my
trend?
Goodness. My dog, our dogs.
You notice a trend here, though.
Our
you
dog.
claim them, they lose.
Okay.
Yeah. Your luck hasn't been good this week.
Creasman 5, take 3 to be 3 thou under. Hagberg 009 and 4 thou under. Sit it down pretty good, but 1,000th more breakout for 470 Fred.
That drone
Will
shot
Creasman
at the
gets it
baseline
done.
was cool. Look at that. That's really cool. Capri is killing it on the drone. Bobby Murphy the third, 476 left side.
Man, I want to say it, but
go ahead and say it.
after the last 2
Say it.
runs,
Just do it.
That's my dog. There we go.
Randall Blinson.
Things are looking up.
005 red. Murphy gets the win line. 5 dead 2. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good lap.
Yeah.
Bobby, gonna light up the scoreboard. First race ever in a dragster, by the way. Well, yesterday was the first race ever in a dragster.
Well, the way you were lining up next to people in Vegas, you'd have probably rolled up next to that.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. You did everything right in Vegas except park. You parked bad. You parked by your friends, and your friends, you don't keep nice friends.
No, I did not.
No.
My friends
You're
are really
horrible
good at
friends.
racing.
Yeah, they're real good racers, but they're horrible friends. Yeah. Severn Johnson, 463 left side. Alexis Thompson, 444 right side. Severn lights it up 3 red. Alexis gets the win line. She is 20 up front. Goes 444.6 on the 444. Alan Elliott, Dixfield, Maine, 446 left side. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 448. Nick Womack, 16 dead 3, 19 total. Locks out Alan Elliott. 20 takes 7 to be 8 thou under. No chance. Chris Galitti, TG Harper, 13 to a 28. Winlight Harper, 13 dead 7, 20 total. Galitti locked out. Next up, Shane Carr, Sugar Shane, 452 left side. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 470 the right side. There's Carrie standing alongside the wall. Larice Motorsport Insurance. She'd be glad to quote you some coverage, bind you some coverage, do whatever. So Carrie Carr is on the grounds with Larice Motorsport Insurance. Harbaugh 14 and 3 above. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 466 left side. Jaden Lawler, 447 in the right side. Their 8th foul separate of the starting line. Austin Brown with a better reaction time and the win line. 10 dead 1. Lawler 18, 1 above 2. Jerry Brewer, TG Pascal. They're separated by 6 foul. Big Brew making a charge. Win light, no. Pascal, 009, 1 above 5. Taking 32. Brewer, 15, but goes 4 above. No good. Nate Elliott, Jeff Taylor, 447 to the left, 461 on the right side. 9 foul advantage for Taylor, and he cannot turn on the win light. Nate Elliott, 19, dead 2, 21 total. Taylor, 10, and 1 above 6, no good. Win light, double breakout, Matt Parlett, 11 and 5 thou under. Jason Dawson, 006 and 6 thou under. 13-10 thou margin of victory goes to Matt. And Corey Gliddy on the solo. Corey Gallitti just makes racing look so easy. Yeah. A paltry 2 dead 1. Yeah. 3 total. Yeah. Yeah, it's on a buy run. Yeah. But the bad part is he does it side by side too. He doesn't care. So Corey Gallitti returns for round next. Wow, I'm getting choked up over here. JJ wants to work. I don't know how to act. Just kidding. JJ said, "Get out of my seat. I want to announce. I work alone. I don't want to work with you." So, well, that's what it sounded like. I mean, it's what you meant. You know, you see those TikTok videos. You know, it's like you don't love me anymore. You know, and yeah, it's kind of how I felt right there. Yeah. Well, it's all about interpretation, JJ. It's how it's not. People don't care how much you know, but they always know how you made them feel. Just know my heart's hurting as I leave right now. I can kick you in the back if it'll help. So it hurts me to leave right now, JJ, but bye. Oh, no, I would never leave you. Bye.
All right, here we go. Door cars. Rolling forward here for round number 4. The Hoosier round. Round number 4. Zach Fulcher left side down 565. Tommy Plott right side down 524. Should be a pretty good matchup here, first pair out. $9,000 red for Zach Fulcher. Tommy Plott, 22 and 1 under, turns on the win light. Fulcher, 9 red and 2 over, no good. Brian Adkins left side down 581, and G-Dub right side. Gary Williams, Wheeling Boss Lady down 520. P-Head, I hope so. I hope so. We've done just about everything anybody has told us to that could possibly be wrong with it. So, I hope so. That's all I can say. Win light G-Dub, 5 dead 7, take 2 thou for Gary Williams. Adkins 23 and 9 thou under no good. Win light goes to G-Dub. Nice lap there. Lucas Bell left hand side down 620. Perry Reynolds right side down 507. $16 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Reynolds, 23 dead 3, gets their first 5 thou. Bell, 007 and 2 over, no good. Winlight goes to Perry Reynolds. Dustin Smiley, left-hand side, last year's 15K winner here at the Strange Engineering Spring Fling Galot. 534 the dial, and George Costanza right side. Down 509. $10 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Costanza, 17, take 2 to be 1 above, gets it done. Smiley, 27, dead 3, no good. George Costanza moves on. Logan Westmore on the left side, that's my dog. 540 is a dial. Glenn Ferguson Jr. in the right, down 595. All dragsters round 4. All dragsters round 4 will take you now. All dragsters round 4, we will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 4, or excuse me, double dragsters round 4. Doubled dragsters round 4. All dragsters on standby. Got a little ahead of myself. Double entered dragsters only for round 4 will take you to the lanes. Double entered dragsters only, round 4 will take you to the lanes. Doubled dragsters only to the lanes for round 4. Doubled dragsters to the lanes for round 4. Logan Westmoreland, 12, Dad 9, gets it done. Ferguson, 26. And 1 above 8, no good. Westmoreland moves on. Amanda Manuel, left side, dialed 614. And Howard Westbury, right side, dialed 559. $24 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Westbury, 16, 2 above, take a thou. Manuel missed it a little bit, 40, put it dead on 4, no good. Winlight goes to Haybo, Howard Westbury. Cameron Manuel, you're the best losing package of Mizzier, round number 3. You won $500 in a Fling check. Cameron Manuel, best losing package of Mizzier Enterprises, round 3. Come to the tower, collect your prize. 8 total, didn't get the Winlight. Tough lap there. But Cameron Manuel, best losing package here in Mizzier round number 3. So come to the tower and collect your prize. Eric Thomas left side, down 569, and Travis Morton in the right, down 651. $10 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Morton, 13, 1 above 5, take 2 thou as Thomas, 23, dead 7, no good. Travis Morton gets the win. Travis Logan left-hand side, dialed 594. Jacob Wilson on the right, dialed 620. Red lights in both lanes. Logan gets the win. 3 thou red. 21 thou under. Wilson 17, red dead 7. True Start did not have to go to work there as Logan left second and was the lesser of the two reds to turn on the win light. Thomas Davis left side. That's my dog, dialed 648. Right side, Ronnie Horwath, dialed 594. All dragsters, round 4. All dragsters, round 4 will take you now. All dragsters, round 4 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 4, we will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 4 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 4 will take you to the lanes. Also, the Whole Shot Cafe will be closing up at 7 o'clock and open for 8 at breakfast. Whole Shot Cafe going to close at 7 o'clock and will open back up at 8 o'clock in the morning for breakfast. Whole Shot Cafe closing up at 7 o'clock. Will reopen at 8 for breakfast in the morning. So again, all dragsters round 4. All dragsters round 4 will take you now. Thomas Davis, 2 dead, 6, and 8 pack to turn on the win light. Or with 20 and 2 over no good, Davis moves on. Blaine Parrish, another one of my dogs left side, down 619, and another dog right side, Blake Combs. 638 the dial in for Blake. I'm sure he's Facebook living it right now. That is something else. If you're friends with Blake Combs on Facebook and you're not watching one of his Facebook lives, you need to be. 13 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Parrish, 17, 1 above 3, take 5 thou. Combs, 30, dead 5, no good. Lights it up, dead on, just gave up a little bit too much at the starting line. Blaine Parrish moves on. Greg Davis left side, dialed 604, and Russell Penny in the right, dialed 572. $18 thou separate them up front. Win light Penny 008 and 2 above gets it done. Davis 26, 3 over no good. Win light goes to Russell Penny. Shannon Waycaster left side, dialed 609. Shannon Joseph in the right, dialed 536. Win light, Waycaster 14, dead 3, 17 total. Joseph 001 and 9 thou under no good. Shannon Waycaster lights up the scoreboard. Tommy Plott left side, dialed 523. Sean Carpenter in the right, dialed 568. Winlight, Carpenter 18 dead, 3, 21 total. Plot 16 and 3 over, no good. Sean Carpenter advances to round 5. Zach Fulcher left-hand side. The Mr. Cool ride dialed 565. And Michael Jackson right side. The Nova dialed 598. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Jackson 18 dead 5 gets it done. Fulcher 19 and 2 thou undertakes 6 thou. Michael Jackson getting it done. Jeff Serra left hand side. Down 582. Adam Keir in the right, down 594. Three thou separate them. Winlight Sarah 009, one above, take 9 thou. Keir 12, one above, 9, comes up 9 thou behind. Jeff Sarah gets the Winlight. And the door car by Matt Dattis, right side, 139 on the dial in for the late Sean Sarah. Obviously lost Sean tragically a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, I think. Maybe 3 by now. Obviously, that was a huge loss for the racing community. As obviously, most racers know that Sean Sarah Memorial Race will be back here in June. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of you racers will be back for that one. Hoping myself to make it back for that one, but nonetheless here, obviously, a lot of racers here at the Spring Fling sport, I should say, that 139 for Sean Sarah, the car number 139P was his. Dattis 15 and goes 593 with an 8. That'll wrap up the door car side here in round number 4. So we will have dragsters rolling forward here. Should have all dragsters for round 4 in the lanes. Should have them rolling out here pretty shortly after a quick little touch-up of the racing surface. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Go down by the Datsun trailer if you got this. Need a push rod for a big block Chevy 10800. Down there by the Datsun's trailer, somebody down in that crew is in need of a push rod for a big block Chevy 10800. If anybody can come up with one of those, go down there and find the Datsuns. They're part way down there out in the field, kind of close to the back gate. So again, need a push rod for a big block Chevy 10800. If you can't find the Datsuns, bring it up here to us in the tower. We'll get it to them. Need a push rod for a big block Chevy 10800. If anybody can come up with one of those for us. Rick Harbaugh, 5 total. 002 dead 3 gets it done. Austin Brown, 24, 1 over, no good. Winlight goes to Harbaugh. So again, push rod for a big block Chevy 10800. If anybody can come up with one of those, come see us in the tower or go down there and find the Datsun's trailer and get it to that whole crew. Bobby Murphy III, left-hand side. 476 to the dial for Bobby. And TG Pascal, right side, dial 453. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight, Pascal, 6 dead, 5, 11 total gets it done. Murphy, 9 takes 7 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 2 or less, not a bad lap at all. TG Pascal turns on the Winlight though on a tough run. Mike Rogers left side down 473 and Corey Gallitti right side, CG down 439. Winlight Gallitti, 11 dead 0 gets the Winlight. Rogers, 20 dead 3 comes up 12 thou behind. CG gonna move on. Donovan Williams left hand side, 465 is the dial. Matt Parlett right side down 436. All door cars, round 5. All door cars, round 5. All door cars, round 5 will take you now. All door cars, round 5 will take you now. Parlett, 1 thou red, dead 8. Williams is 006 and 31 thou under the dial. 41 thou under the dial, actually, my bad. Either way, Donovan Williams gets the Winlight. Buddy Dial, left-hand side, down 468. Brandon Lane in the right, down 477. One thou red for Dial. Lane 13. Dead 3, 16 total for Brandon Lane. Gets the Winlight. Dial a thou red, 1 above. No good. Brandon Lane moves on. Brent Kellen Farmer left hand side. Dialed 460. Gonna take on John Taylor Jr. right side. Dialed 446. Brother of Jeff Taylor. I'm sure he is not super fond of hearing that. But, you know, Who knows? Maybe it's a compliment to him. The Taylor family is a bunch of good racers, no matter what. John is no exception. Nine thou separate them. It's nasty up front. Win light goes left-hand side. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Kellen Farmer is perfect. Take a thou to be dead on 8. Taylor 9 dead 0, and his win light doesn't come on. Oh, my goodness. That is brutal. Kellen Farmer, perfect. Take a thou, is going to win a lot of laps. Tommy Cable left side down 459, and Kyle Cotrera right side down 459 also. The hits just keep on coming. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light Cable 23 dead 2, take 14 thou. Cotrera 14, 2 above. Does not turn on the win light. Stays behind 14 thou. Win light goes to Tommy Cable. Adam Beauchamp left side, down 445. Chaz Silence in the right, down 445 as well. Thou separate them up front. Win light Silence 7, take 5 to be a thou under, gets it done. Beauchamp 19 and 8 thou under, doesn't get it done. Chaz Silence moves on. Jason Lynch left hand side. Down 449. Alexis Thompson on the right, down 444. Everybody in the chat bleachers, y'all just bear with us for a second. I had to call Riggins out of the other room. He was hanging out with all of his real friends, I guess. And he finally showed back up after I knocked on the window to get his attention to tell him his computer was dying.
Oh, you sad? You'll be fine.
So rude. Troy Inskeep, you know, maybe. I thought last night we had it ready for today. So I feel like tonight it's ready for tomorrow. So I'm hoping so. Jason Lynch gets the win there, 11 and 9 above, turns on the win light. Thompson late 9 thou under. Parker Dotson called me about that push rod. We've got one up here. Not exactly sure if it's going to do exactly what you need, but it should get you pretty close. So Parker Dotson, come see me up here. We got a push rod that's 10,750. Not quite the 10,800. It's about 50 thou less, but It might be able to get you through. Got us a 10,750 up here, Parker Dotson. As Will Creasman, 15, one above, gets it done. Timothy Thomas, 6 thou red, dead 5. No good. So again, Parker Dotson, if you can hear me, come on up here. We got us a push rod that may or may not work for you. If you think it'll work, then go ahead and take it and stop down by Sarah and Witherow's pit and find whose push rod this is for sure. Just run down there and make sure. So again, Parker Dotson, if you can hear me, come on up here and get what you need if you think it'll work. Matt Shell left side down 479. Ryan Barnes in the right down 454. Nine thou separate them up front. 34 dead 6 for Shell, gets it done. Barnes 25, 2 above, no good. Win light going to go to Matt Shell, squeaking on around. Nate Elliott left side down 446, and TJ Harper right side down 437. Eight thou separate TJ Harper and Nate Elliott. Win light goes right hand side to Harper 11. One above gets it done. As Elliott 19, one above 5 does not turn on the win light. TJ Harper gets it done. Mike Harbaugh left side down 467, and Michael Shoup in the right down 471. Randy, you are not wrong. He's but that's my guy over there, so can't talk too bad about him. Jonathan Basden, sorry. He is not on the property, so Big Jed is not on the property, unfortunately, for the rest of us. But so I guess unfortunately for the chat bleachers, you got to deal with me and Riggins for another couple days. 23 thou separate them up front. Winlight Harbaugh 10, take 49 to be dead 8. Shoot 33, 3 above on the stop, no good. Mike Harbaugh gets it done. Bobby Murphy the third, left hand side. Bobby down 476. Robbie Martell on the right down 471. Ten red for Martell. Bobby 001. Dead 1. How about 2 total for Bobby Murphy? My dog, 2-pack for Bobby. What a lap. Nick Womack left side down 447. Jeff Taylor in the right. Back-to-back Fling MVP winner here last year and then the Summer Fling last year. Just a bad, bad man on the right side. Win light going to go to Taylor, 20, take a thou to be 1 above 5. Left-hand side, Womack 33, dead 3 to be 1 thou behind. Win light goes to Jeff Taylor. TG Pascal left side, down 453. Rick Harbaugh on the right, down 470. Six thou separate them up front. Winlight Harbaugh 13, dead 5, get there 3 thou in front. Pascal 7, 1 above 4 gets 3 thou behind. Rick Harbaugh turns on the Winlight. So here we go, last couple pair coming out here for the round number 4, the Hoosier Racing Tire round. Austin Brown, left-hand side, dialed at 466, right side. Matt Parlett, right side, dialed 437. Two thou separate them. Nasty. 5 dead 2 for Brown. Gets it done. Taking a thou. Parlett 003 dead 5 and no win light. 8 total. No good. Stupid out there. Maybe I don't want to race. Austin Brown laying down a 7-pack to move on. And the final pair. Corey Galitti left side. CG. Down 439, right side, William Roberts, down 453. Roberts, I believe, is on the wait and see buy this round. He's going to get a 1400 head start from CG left side, who has been on fire. 7 thou separate them up front. Win light, CG 10, take 1 to be 1 above 5. Roberts 003, 2 above 3, no good. CG will carry 2 entries to round number 5. As we've got door cars for Mickey Thompson round 5 at the ready line rolling forward. And with that, he doesn't know it yet, but Steve Riggins is going to take back over on the microphone.
All right, here we go. All right, Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Blaine Parrish, 618 left side. Perry Reynolds, 507 right side. 003 red for Blaine Parrish. Reynolds, 17, dead 0. As that last round of dragsters was nasty. JJ was calling all kinds of amazing laps. 8 totals, no good. I mean, it's just 9 totals, no good. It's crazy. Shayna Waycaster, 609 left side. Tommy Plott, 524 right side. 7 to a 20 advantage goes to the legend that is Tommy Plott. And you heard him work it. 7 take 5 to be 1 above 6. 23 total. Waycaster, 20. Dead 8, no good. Logan Westmoreland, 540 on the left side. Travis Morton, Beulahville, North Carolina, 652. Oh boy. Logan Westmoreland, 14 and 2 above. Travis was just riding along. Travis Logan, 593 left side. George Costanza, 509 right side. Travis Logan, 17 red. George, 003, dead 9, 12 total. He is quietly putting it together. Jeff Serra, 582 left side. Russell Penny, Clayton, North Carolina, 571. Win line, Jeff Serra, 002, 1 above 6, 18 total. Russell Penny locked out, 19, 1 above 4. Howard Westbury, Sean Carpenter. 6 to a 9. Win light goes Carpenter. 6, take 4 to be 2 above 329 total. Westbury 009, 2 above 4. Gary Williams, Matt Daddis, 519 left side, 594 right side. Winlight, G-Dub, 11, dead 5, 16 total. Matt Daddis, 24, dead 4, no good. Thomas Davis, 648 left side. Michael Jackson, 598 right side. No, Manga, they are not here. Michael Jackson, he's bad. 15, 1 above 0, 25 total. Thomas Davis, 38, and 8th thou under.
You let Michael Jackson get this hot, making these kind of good runs, he's dangerous.
So are you.
What?
Judson, that's exactly what we said. Right there on the, right on the screen. All right, Matt Parlett had the best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 4 with 8 total. He wins a certificate for a set of slicks, courtesy of our friends at Hoosier Racing Tire. Congratulations, Matt Parlett, on your Hoosier Racing Tire round 4 best losing package. We will now take all dragsters for round number 5 to the lanes, please. All dragsters. For Mickey Thompson, round number 5 to the lanes, please. All dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 5 to the lanes, please. Here we go, dragsters. Mickey Thompson around 5. Bobby Murphy the third, 476 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 470 in the right side. Harbaugh still carrying 2 entries. We have 2 doubles left, both on the dragster side. Uh-oh, Rick Harbaugh's in some trouble. Win live, Bobby Murphy the third, 006 dead 0. Harbaugh, 29 and 8th out under, so he'll drop 1 here. Hey, final call, apparel sales, final call. Jamie needs to sell you some stuff. So, final call for apparel for the evening. So, if you have not got your Fling apparel, now is the time, now is the hour, because time is drawing short. So, final call, apparel sales for the day. Donovan Williams, 465 left side. Corey Galitti, 435 on the right side. So Corey Galitti, our last remaining double. Oh, Donovan may take him out right here. We may be out of doubles. He does. Donovan Williams, 008, 1 above 1, 19 total, taking 8. Galitti drops 21, dead 6. No good. So now we have no more doubles. Matt Shell, Dreamweavers.com. Matt Shell out of Long Valley, New Jersey, 479 left side. Chad Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 444 right side. Matt Shell has Chaz Silence in a corner, but no. Chaz Silence, 22, take 1 to be dead 6. Shell was 10, 1 above 9, no good. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland, 459 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 477. $005, 007. Win light goes right, left side. Tommy Cable, 5. Get behind 8 to be 2 thou under. Brandon Lane under by 12 thou. We'll take all door cars, round 6 to the lanes, please. All door cars, round number 6 to the lanes, please. All door cars, round 6 to the lanes. Those of you on the live feed, check out those drone shots. Capri is rocking it with the drone. It's good stuff. Jason Lynch, 449 left side. Jeff Taylor, 460 on the right side. Jeff Taylor lights it up 1 foul red. Jason Lynch, 19 dead 0. Taylor was 2 above, 462 after the red light start. Jason Lynch moving around 6. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina. P&M Performance, Minsker, Hoosier. Race Tech Insurance on a 466. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland on a 467. Two fouls separate them on this end. Win light, 1 foul goes to Austin Brown. 21 dead 1. Harbaugh, 19 dead 4. No good. Harper, TG Pascal, 5 to a 14, advantage TJ, and TJ gets the win. 5 dead 1, 6 total. Pascal had no hope. 14 dead 6 and just wasting fuel as TJ Harper slams the door. Amanda Manuel was the last of the ladies standing in competitions. You win a $500 bonus courtesy of Trailer Ranch. Amanda Manuel, last female standing. You win a $500 bonus courtesy of Trailer Ranch. So we are now waiting for our double come back around. He's here already, but just waiting for him to get ready, and we'll finish up. Miggy Thompson, round 5.
So a couple years ago, we decided to build a rocker system for our 16.5 degree head to R&D the initial cylinder testing. From that, once we got it up and going, we decided to build a system to suit every cylinder head that we port. So we now have a kit in-house for our Brodix 16.5, the Brodix 3 Extra and Headhunter, the Brodix SR20, the Brodix DN9, and now for the brand new BRX 18. Every system that we build is available with an aluminum 7075 body or offered in a 4340 steel upgrade. All standard with tool steel adjusters, and we do have some options for some different DLC coatings and bushing upgrades as well.
So based on the cylinder head, RPM range, and all of the above, what...
All right, Corey Galetti, 439 left side, Will Kreisman. Heads up on the right side. This will be a good matchup. Kreisman's a good little driver. And obviously, we all know what Corey Galetti can do. Here we go. Yeah, something happened. Kreisman rolled in after it staged, and you knew something didn't look right. I thought maybe my eyes had deceived me at first, and then once it left, it was confirmed. Yeah, backed out on him, and then he had to shove it back in. And by that point, it's a little tough to get yourself back in your grooves. So tough break there for Will Kreisman. Corey Galetti brings one entry back to round number 6, and that completes me for right now. I think maybe not. Well, let's make sure first before I just go by. Yeah, that's why I said I gotta wait for the bye. I gotta finish, and then I'm going by. Kellen Farmer, 459 left side. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 469 right side. And Rick goes down again, 14 red. Kellen Farmer, 001 dead, 3-4 total. I'd have probably went red too. If I know you're going to lay me 4 total, I'm just going to go red. I ain't too proud. Logan Westmoreland, 539 left side. Perry Reynolds, 506 right side as we roll into round number 6. .009 to a 16. Reynolds trying to hold or get around Westmoreland and does. 16 dead, 8, 24 total, taking 10. Westmoreland 009 to above, no good.
So here we go, Gary Williams, left side, G-Dub. 519 on the dial. Looks over, Sean Carpenter, right lane, 569. Carpenter, no stranger to this facility, races here all the time. Carpenter turns on the red light. Williams, 13. Gets behind by 22. Goes 5 thou under. Still gets the win. Moving on. Carpenter 11 red. 3 thou under. Gets to the stripe. 22 thou ahead of Williams. George Costanza left side, dialed 510. Tommy Plott right lane, 524 on the dial board. Tommy going to leave just a little bit before George does. True start is in effect. George Costanza going to get the win like 6 red. Plot was 12. And then George goes down and runs dead nothing. Just to drive the nail into the coffin, you know.
Yeah, but
Can I do it? Can I do it? No, he says I can't do it. Michael Jackson, right side, dial 598. Jeff Serra, left lane, 582. Regan says, no more Michael Jackson impersonations. Just my dignity. Who says I have dignity? So here we go, both drivers in pre-stage. Nobody moving here, huh? Well, Jackson's in. Here comes Sarah. 15 thou advantage for Jeff Serra. And the win light, 004. Take 12 to be dead 9. 13 total. Jackson was 19. And the math just doesn't math there. Jackson running dead 6. 25 total. So here we are, rolling into round number 6 of Dragsters. Bobby Murphy to third, left side, 476 on the board. Looks over Chaz Silence, right lane. Chaz riding at 444 all week long. Wouldn't surprise me if Chad went down and got him a lottery ticket, picked 3 and says, 444. Silence turns it red by 2 thou. Winlight going over to Murphy. Murphy was 10. Got behind by 2 10 thou. Runs 5 thou under. Gets the Winlight. Chaz Silence 2 on the wrong side of the tree. Dead 7 on the big end. Corey Gallitti, right side, now 439. Donovan Williams, left lane, 465. Rematch from last round. Williams missed it. Corey Gallitti, 21, take 37 to be 1 above 9. Williams was not 21 and 1 above 1. Tommy Cable out of Hughesville, Maryland, left side, dial 458. Jason Lynch coming from Murraysville, PA. That's Pennsylvania, for those that don't know. Dial 449. Five-thou separation advantage. Tommy Cable, double breakout win going over to Jason Litch, right lane. 14 got behind by 6 thou to be 1 thou under. Tommy Cable, 009. Take 6, 2 thou under. Margin of victory 16-10 thou. TJ Harper, right side, dial 437. Looks over at Austin Brown. Big Brown, dial 466. To an 11, Brown's in trouble and can't get it done. TJ Harper 11, take 1 to go dead 9, 20 total. Brown was shut out from the jump. 30, 9 thou under. Kalen Farmer right side out of Burlington on the buy run, dialed 459. All right, we will now take door cars. Door cars to the lanes for round 7. Door cars to the lanes, please. Kaylin picked a good time for that light. Sure, probably intentional. Runs 2 above. So once again, door cars to the lanes for round 7.
All right, I am here with
Brian McGinnis.
Hello, Brian McGinnis. How's your week going?
Kind of been uneventful so far, but made it through round 1 of the million, so we're good.
There we go. Well, this will make winning that million just that much sweeter because I've got some free merch for you from Bodix if you can answer my burning trivia questions. First one first. Name 3 Canadian provinces.
Ooh, Alberta, British Columbia, and Ontario.
Nailed it. Name 3 Shakespeare plays.
I'm out on that. Macbeth, maybe? I don't know. I'm out on that. I have no idea.
You nailed it. I was going to see what I was going to get. There we go. While in development, what was the Camaro initially named?
That's a great question. I don't know.
The Panther. Works 60% of the time every time.
Camaro's better. Camaro's better.
For real. Oh, yeah. Follow-up question. Would you happen to know Camaro's birthday?
First one was a 67.
66. I'll give it to you.
No way.
September 29th. Although I wonder maybe that was like the inception date or something in the first model, like you say.
Yeah.
You're probably right. All right, I'll give it to you. What car did Starsky and Hutch drive?
Man, I don't know.
Come on, man.
I don't know.
I didn't know it either until I looked it up. 76 Gran Torino.
Okay.
Speaking of Gran Torinos, name the lead actor in the film of the same name. Go.
Clint Eastwood.
Nailed it. Follow-up Clint Eastwood question. Name 3 Clint Eastwood movies.
Man, I can't. Gran Torino's the only one I got.
There, you'd be surprised at how many people don't say Gran Torino. So, all right, well, that's good enough. You got Outlaw Josie Wales. You got, I was about to say The Quick and the Dead. That's not right. Who cares? What we care about, sorry about your trailer, is some Brodix merch. All right, we got a hat. We got a shirt. There you go.
Got Brodix heads in my car, so we're solid.
There you go. Well, thank you for your time. Thanks for being the best part of the Flings, and good luck to you. We'll see you in the winner's circle tonight.
Right on. We're going to give it our best shot.
There we go. Cheers, buddy. I am here with
Cortland Carter, Mitchell Marcy, Kyle Fritz.
Perfect. We're 1 for 1. All right, so I got a list of trivia, and then I got a bunch of gift stuff that I should have brought right here, but I forgot, so I'll get that later. Softball first. Name 3 Shakespeare plays. Go.
Romeo and Juliet. Hamlet.
All right, man. Say Macbeth.
Macbeth.
Nailed it, bro. Yeah, dog. Oh, with the Hooters shirt, too. Look at that. What do you got to say about that?
I'm a fry cook. I'm applying for managerial position.
All right. 3 Canadian provinces. Go.
Alberta. British Columbia. Toronto? Ontario.
Nice. I was going to say Saskatchewan. Saskatoon. You nailed it. Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. While in development, what was the Camaro initially named?
I know this one. It's like a tiger or something. Cheetah. Tiger, lion, cheetah,
Cougar.
jaguar.
All close. The Panther. We'll give you honorary points for that one. Follow-up question, what's the Camaro's birthday?
December 7th, 1941. No clue.
No, but I think the term hot rod did come from World War II, so you're like half right. I'll just give you guys the answer and move along. September 29th, 1966.
We're bad trivia group.
No, you're doing great.
Okay.
So far, we're doing great. This one's before all of our age groups, so you might get this. What car did Starsky and Hutch drive?
67 GTO.
Close.
I don't even have a guess. Oh, no. 71 Chevelle.
Farther off. You want in on some of this? I know you know. You want in on some of this?
Fire turn?
Which car did Starsky and Hutch drive?
69 Roadrunner?
Everybody's wrong. 76 Gran Torino. Gran Torino. Follow-up question, name the lead actor in the movie of the same name. Go.
Owen Wilson. No clue. Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. You guys seen Gran Torino, right?
Yeah, no. Oh, you said Gran Torino. I thought you meant said Starsky and Hutch.
Oh, yeah! I should rephrase that question. All answers are acceptable.
Clint Eastwood.
Nailed it. Nice. Okay. And then the follow-up to the follow-up to name 3 Clint Eastwood movies.
Where you go Gran ahead. Torino. The Mule. That's what I was thinking of, the Mule. Trouble with the Curve. Bunch of drugs in the back. That's all I remember.
All right, champion over here. This guy. All right, cut. I got to get some prizes.
Hold on. Get some prizes.
Okay, who likes hats?
I like hats.
There you go.
Hat for you. Hat for the champ.
So this is from our friends at Brodix, and we've been handing them out at the Diva desk. So we're down to our last large sweatshirt Which of you?
About 100 pounds ago.
Exactly. Which of you knows a child that might fit this?
I got my old lady. He's the
Oh, there you go. Yeah, hand it over.
Go, honey. Which one?
And then who didn't get a prize?
Me.
Dude, we've been jamming all weekend. One day you're going to have a beard as cool as mine.
One day.
Here's a sweet Brodix banner. Not the pins, though. Those are mine.
Awesome. I'm going to hang it up now.
There you go. Yeah, for your trailer. Yeah. All right, well, thank you, boys. Appreciate you. You are the best part of the Flings Million. Oh,
thank you.
I'm all over the place. I'm just going to quit, dude.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Cut.
Cut.
Welcome again to another edition of Fling's Merch Giveaways. We haven't decided an official name, but it's good enough for now. So I'm here with the Witherow clan. Please introduce yourselves for me.
Steve Witherow.
Dylan Witherow.
Love it. And for those who don't know, 100 grander winner from the 15th anniversary event. Yeah, great day, great event, cool week. Good to see you guys again.
You too.
So, father, son, civil war, Witherow on Witherow crime. You have chosen the Racing in the South question list. This first one's a softball. Which powerhouse stock car racing association was founded right here in North Carolina?
NASCAR.
NASCAR?
Nailed it, 1-1. It's a good start. Speaking of stock cars, which illegal activity is considered the roots of NASCAR?
He's going to answer the same thing I did.
That is a technique.
Running moonshine.
Running moonshine.
Yes! Tied it too.
Wrong age group.
Here's one that I was hopeless on this one too. So here you go, Steve. Here's one just for you. Name the Motorsports Hall of Famer born in Burlington, North Carolina. And if you don't have it right off the bat, I have 3 hints for you.
What's the question again?
Name the Motorsports Hall of Famer. He was a drag racer. Born in Burlington, North Carolina. He was the most winningest pro stock driver in the 1970 to 72 4-speed era.
That's wrong time frame. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know pro stock back then.
Bobby Labonte. No, I'm joking. It was Ronnie Sox, who I hadn't heard of. Apparently he's famous. Yeah. He was also, he's a 5-time NHRA champion.
But I didn't follow it then.
I wasn't alive.
Neither was I. All right. All right, I think we're still tied at 2, but right? We'll go with it.
Yep.
We'll go with it. Oh yeah, because you cheated. That's right.
I didn't cheat. I knew him.
Okay, what Midwestern city is home to the Studebaker?
Detroit.
Detroit.
That's very wrong. South Bend, Indiana. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so here's your tiebreaker, and if you answer the same as him, you automatically lose. Okay, this one's good. I've searched for this one. The Roman god of commerce, the liquid element number 80 on the periodic table, and a now defunct brand of the Ford Motor Company share what name? Go.
Ask him first.
Which car might also share the name of an element?
You got any hints for me?
It's getting hot in here. I might need a thermometer because they're filled with
Mercury.
Loser. Joking. Yes, it was Mercury. Congratulations, Steve.
I'm the man.
You're the winner of the Civil War of 2025. So you have your choice of... Actually, no, you don't. Thank you to our friends at Summit for this $100 racing certificate. Say what?
I said thanks, Summit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Spend
No,
it on him anyway.
legitimately, thank you guys for being the best part of the Flings. And don't leave yet because I actually have some consolation prizes right here. Look at this. So that's for you. That's for you.
One for you.
This is your double up.
And then you get the winner.
And since you guys, you probably share the same trailer, right? Unfortunately. So there is a Brodix banner for your travel trailer.
Thank you. Thanks, Brodix.
Yeah, thank you, Brodix.
Thank you, Brodix. And we'll brush up on our 70s drag racing history together one day. Yeah, okay.
In the stock car stuff.
It was out of left field. It's not my fault. All right, boys.
Thanks, buddy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Cut. I am here with JJ and Jaquad. Okay, so I've got a list of Southern racing questions. Are you guys ready? Yes, first one's a softball. The winner wins a gift certificate. The loser also wins stuff, Brodix merch, which you kind of already stole from me. So Here we go, Jaquan. The first question: what powerhouse stock car racing association was founded right here in North Carolina?
Oh no.
Jaquan, you know this?
I definitely don't.
NASCAR.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. It's very expensive. Yeah, Jeff. Woo! Holy cow. Jaquan, did you know who that was? That was Jeff Serra. He won 50 grand once.
Me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. All right. Question number 2. Speaking of stock cars, what illegal activity is considered the roots of NASCAR?
I'm not sure about that.
Is it painted in your side? Like the back of the NASCAR?
Nope.
The back of the car.
Quick, say moonshining.
Moonshine.
Oh, Jaquan's beating you guys right now. It's 1-0 and 0. Oh, Matt Daddis. It's an all-star rotation right now. All-star rotation. Okay.
I don't know about NASCAR like that. I know either. Good drag racing? Yeah. I know about drag racing, but not about NASCAR.
The next one's about drag racing in 1970, though, so curveball. All right, here we go. Name the Motorsports Hall of Famer who was a drag racer. Born in Burlington, North Carolina, he was a 5-time NHRA Pro Stock champion and the most winningest Pro Stock guy in 1970-72 speed era, 4-speed era. Any guesses?
Pro Stock?
5-time Pro Stock
John
champion.
Forrest, no, not John Forrest. Don, what's his name? Don?
Prudhomme, he was from the West Coast. Snake. Say pass.
Pass.
There we go. Guys, what do you think?
What's the thing? 1970. Yeah.
So, Ronnie Socks was the guy's name. Ronnie Socks. Last one. What Midwestern city is the home of the Studebaker? Which Midwestern city is the home of the Studebaker?
Pass.
New York? Nope. That's East Coast. Good guess. Jaquan, say South Bend, Indiana.
South Bend.
Man, he is crushing you guys. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, that's it. Everybody wins t-shirts. So, thank you to our friends at Brodix. Everybody gets a shirt. You got to share the hats. You're going to have to steal one from Jaquan here, bro. But thank you for your help.
Yes, sir.
Good to meet you. And you guys have a beautiful home track.
Yeah. Yes, sir. It's pretty straight. We try to keep it pretty right for everybody, you know.
I like it. It's real nice. Okay, bye.
So have a good one, man.
Have a good one.
Adios.
Here we go.
Cheers.
First pair going to be rolling out. Round number 7. 9 cars remain for the first of 3 $50,000 to win main events. So not sure how many of each category we've got, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Finally rolling them out here into the water box. We have got a star-studded lineup here at 9 left. Some new faces, some familiar faces. We've got it all. As the first pair, going to start the burnouts. A couple of long burnouts from the door cars here. Left-hand side going to be G-Dub, Gary Williams. 519 will be the dial-in for the Boss Lady Camaro. Dialed in 519 out of Bradenton, Florida. Perry Reynolds right side out of Wendell, North Carolina. The 96 Avenger. Going to be dialed in 506. G-Dub well on the hot rod owned by Scott Rod. Going to get a 13 Hun head start here from Reynolds in the right lane. Tree fires, 2,000. Separate them up front. Advantage to Reynolds. Win light. Gary Williams, 17. Take 3 to be dead 0. Reynolds, 15. Dead 5. No good. G-Dub, the first to advance to the round of 5. And now we got Big Pete and Little Pete.
Yeah, it is really special to us because this is, 1 second, Little Pete. This is George Costanza, a.k.a. Robert Domino. I don't care. I got to say his real name. All right? And his son is right here, Little Pete, versus Jeff Sarah. Come on, Little Pete. What do you got to say about this?
Yo, Dad, this is my first time since 2016. This is my first time. I want you to get that championship.
Love it. Love it. He's going for the championship. George Costanza from Manhattan, New York, / Rob Domino. And Jeff Sarah. The guy's on a tear. The guy's on a total tear. But Little Pete's up here crossing his fingers. Robert's been driving good. Jeff's not scared of anybody. Let's see what happens. Any words, any last words of wisdom for your dad?
Good luck.
Nice and simple. This kid's as smart as his father. He's a genius, just like Big Rob. I can tell you this much, Little Pete. Me and you, we're dancing right now because we're the 2 guys he likes the most in the whole world, me and you. Anyway, Jeff Sarah is killing it. Neither wants a stage. Sarah's going to leave first. Let's see if the Oldsmobile could track him down. It's a 006 to a 14. Win light. That's Little Pete. Win light to George Costanza. Rob Domino takes him by 2,000. Dead on with a 4. Little Petey goes crazy. Say one more time.
Yes!
That's Little Petey. Hey, guys, this is just a moment for the little guy here. It's great. So, Sarah, 006 1 over. Domino, 014 dead 4. Margin of victory, 2,000 going Rob's way.
So I think Little Pete was a little happy.
A cool moment right there for sure to watch that play out because I was that kid. Still am that kid, and I'm 19. TJ Harper left side, first pair of dragsters roll out, 459 is the dial, and racing it, Jason Lynch, Catfish, in the right lane down 449. Going to give up a 10th head start to Harper in the left-hand lane. Virginia versus PA. Right here. Nasty 6,000, separate them up front, win light Catfish. 001 takes 17 to be 1 above. Harper 007, 3 above, no good. And racing Jason to the quarters. Kellen Farmer left side, down 460, and Corey Gulitti right side, CG. Down 439, man has been on a tear in the right lane. 15 thou. Separate them. Win light. Corey Galitti, 003. One above, 013 total. 18, one above, 7 for Farmer. Does not turn on the win light. CG to 5. And on the bye, Bobby Murphy the third. Bobby Murphy right side. 476 will be the dial in. Murphy going to take the solo shot. Down to 5 in the right lane. Been in the left lane all day. Decided, you know what? Might as well get us some data over here. 005 up front. You're going to shut it off, coast on through to be a couple tenths over the dial. So, that wraps up the round of 9. 5 cars remain. A star-studded 5 cars. I believe the next voice you'll hear will likely be Steve Riggins. If he shows back up, nobody knows where he went. So, oh, that's cold. So wherever he wandered off to, either he'll make his way back in time or I'll probably have to go look for him.